girls paving, maybe dying. Oh, wait a minute. Who is that? Ludwig the Distraction. Back on the list. Mod list. Anyway, this back. Gotta give me a little time to file lies. So the government blindside the IRS. A silly little crime. Right off. Microtransactions. Pretending they're very necessary. Business expenses. So get that ass condition. Simply consider tipping every single penny in your possession, even if you can't read money. Even if you can't. I demand can be mandatory contributions. Get that ass all out of your wheelchair. Get your wallet out. Take $1 out. Then give me the rest of that now for the best attack. Wow. And by the way, put on a shirt and tie, get to work your ass off harder than my wife gets to look at a beauty pop. Net worth these hate to win mechanics pay for themselves. So sell everything, let's see. Timbo slice, 3 times a charm. Back out, buy in, back taxes, half snacks, DoorDash deductions, combined function like a ginormous supervillain. Origin, this house.
House or a condo?
Uh-oh.
Hello?
So this mature adult house is like a base of operation, complete with PlayStation, crappy laptop, the Switch, and cat shit. No AC. This is a stream that needs probably 3 dumb fuck cups drop $100. That agrees with
What do
me.
you want now?
Bitch.
Get me the fuck out of here.
Shit, I don't get to have a Twitter.
I hate my freaking job. Annoying as shit.
No, but really.
Pussy. I had to say it. Fuck this guy. What the fuck did I do? Stupid. Dude, I don't give up.
Back taxes, half snacks, DoorDash deductions, combined function like a ginormous supervillain. Origin, specifically the twisted sociopath megalomaniac, running arcade machines like a huge torture chamber filled with mutants. But this string, instead of Wolverine, it's a dozen dented Derek's, and their parents are related. AVGM created the fan base I cultivated into a small cult that's gayer than AIDS. So get that ass condition. Simply consider tipping every single penny in your possession, even if you can't read money. Even if you can't. I demand can be mandatory contributions. Get that ass all out of your wheelchair. Get your wallet out. Take $1 out. Then give me the rest of that now for the best attack. Wow. You know what I mean? I did nothing wrong. It's been tough begging you to hold my hand and pay for stuff. Yes, you. I need that money. I really do. There's no more choice. I'm no longer getting sacrificed like Jesus Christ. While I'm more like Michael Vick. Triple fights. Alright. First thing I'd like to know, we missed the goal tonight. I'm overdrafted again on my dinner order. It sucks. What I'll say is thus. Maybe I'll drive this bus into Twitch. Its headquarters lost explosive. Not then be known as the Uniform Order.
Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker. You are fucked. Clip this one, bitches. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. You are fucked. And you are done. I'm coming for you. Coming for you. I'm coming for you.
Sound good?
Coming for you.
Fair enough?
Coming for you.
Alright.
You need Jesus. Please talk about boys. I'm looking. Please talk about punk ass bitches. I'm looking. We come from the bottom, and he cleans us off, and he raises us up. Raises us up. A man can lay with a man, but it's reached a point of, I believe, sexual attraction for Philip.
Enough with the being completely unfair to me and trying to make it out like I'm a villain. Go fuck yourselves. Literally, lick the shit in my asshole. I don't care about any of you. You're all insignificant humans. None of you will ever do anything with your lives. Get fucked.
Sir, this is a Wendy's.
Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you.
Bloodshed and bullets.
You are fucked. And you are done. I'm coming for you.
On diarrhea day, dog.
Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you.
Doodle flat the trickle.
You are fucked. And you are done. I'm coming for you. Coming for you. Coming for you.
Sound good?
Coming for you. Coming for
You're right. You will take the ban. You're absolutely right. You will take the ban. You'll take the ban hard right in your fucking ass. Get the fuck out. You're supposed to be someone I trust, and you're gonna be a dickhead and go behind my back and hurt me and insult me. Get the fuck out. You'll take the ban real hard right up the finger.
I'm just going to ban.
Why am I toxic?
Ban. Gone. Bitch. Fuck you and your mother. Fuck the trolls. Bitch. Fuck you and your mother. I'm just going to ban.
Why am I toxic?
Ban. Gone. Bitch. Fuck you and your mother. I'm just going to fuck you and your mother.
That's right. This is the United States of Phil. I am the supreme being. I make the rules. What I say goes. This is my land.
A nice lean-in manual. Now, just because I can, I'll issue a lean-in manual ban. Ban.
Why am I toxic?
Ban. Gone. Bitch. Fuck you and your mother. Fuck the trolls. Bitch. Now, just because I can, I'll issue a lean-in manual ban. Ban.
Why am I toxic?
Ban. Gone. Bitch. Fuck you and your mother. I'm just going to fuck you and your mother.
Alright guys, how about this? How about everyone relax and let me play the fucking game and stop derailing my stream? Maybe I don't give a fuck that someone maybe in here you're accusing of being someone else who was previously banned. Maybe I just want to play the game and I don't fucking care about you guys derailing. Like, there's people watching this stream right now, they're trying to watch me play the game. Here's everyone in the chat. There's someone in the chat who's someone else who might have been previously banned. They might be saying racist things to do that. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I'm looking at the chat for the last 5 to 10 minutes. None of that is happening in the chat. None of it. It's just you guys screaming.
And a couple of my coworkers started calling me sway. I said, why are you calling me that? Because when you stand, you can't stand still. You're always like kind of moving back and forth a little bit. You never just like stand still and relax. It's Dark Side Phil.
It's your boy Wings of Redemption. This is how we chill.
Look here. Look, listen.
Joe Murray spends his whole fucking day talking about Phil. Joe Murray spends his whole fucking day talking about Phil.
It's time for another relaxing chill session. Load up, down. No need to be stressing, flying sky high. On these Wings of Redemption, Chill Murray 7. That's my decompression.
Joe Murray spends his whole fucking day talking about Phil.
It's the most ghetto fucking restream ever. Nothing here works right. It's like the lights flicker on and off. Yo, what's up, dudes? Hope everybody's having a good day. Here we are. Fuck whatever Phil's saying for 2 seconds. We're 5 streams deep, dude. Phil made it. He's feeling good about himself. He's about to brag, bro. He's about to set up the whole us versus the trolls narrative and yada, 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 bro. But, you know, it's all good. Don't let Phil upset you, because our predictions were wrong. Like, no, he's still going to quit the game. You know, that's what I'm ultimately betting on.
Hustle and bustle.
The numbers are falling. He's bitching about the numbers are falling.
We don't really start to look around us at things that are going
Nonetheless,
down.
it's good to see you guys.
Particularly, what I would like
Yo,
to
Sleepy Squid, I don't.
Is that not everyone has a great time of year.
Darkseed, The Flow did my intro.
For some,
and then Meerkat
the holiday
Mob, he
season
did
is
a lot
sad.
of songs that I used.
They're
And
alone.
like Liquid
They don't
Ritual,
have anyone.
Ludwig
Maybe
World
they
Order.
lost
It's like a
family
collection of
member or a
detractor
friend or a loved
music.
one around this time of year.
I'm not
and it
that
just serves as
talented.
like a stark reminder of that loss. And a lot of us don't get that, I feel. You know? You don't understand that because your whole life you kind of associate the holiday season with positivity and fun and friends and giving. It's a positive season. But not for everyone. And as I've gotten older, I've learned to walk in other people's shoes and start to see from their perspectives. And basically what I want to emphasize this morning is that this time of year, as much as it is a time for us to be happy and healthy and be nice to everyone around us, it's also a time to be understanding and observant for those who aren't. And maybe understand that maybe their life isn't the same as yours.
Really?
And you should, perhaps.
Really? Really? He's gonna do this?
Before you
Okay.
cast harsh judgments against them. It's easy to just dismiss someone as a Grinch or a humbug instead of actually realizing that maybe
He's trying to
something's
soften
going
up
on
these
in
bitches
that
that give
person's
him
life,
money.
and
This
that's
is
why
all
they're
this
not
is.
actually having a good time
Phil isn't
during
like
this
this
holiday
good,
season and the
caring,
rest of us
empathetic
are.
person. He's
If you're someone
selfish,
who's
he's
in that
greedy, and he's a
position,
bitch. He's
I
trying
put
to
a
just
message
butter you up.
Okay?
Oh, look, yeah, Phil's
This
a
morning I
good
was
guy.
getting
Give
ready.
him
I
a
was putting on
dollar.
my pullover here. I'm brushing my hair. I'm getting ready for the stream, right? And I'm having a good morning.
I can't stand when he does
I'm having fun
that.
with my wife, and I'm having fun with Jasper. We've got all these creatures out in the backyard. To let you know what happened, because it was kind of funny.
Yo, what's up,
We
Josuke?
have
What's up,
this
Lord
new
Kanye?
thing we've been doing. It's called
Good to see
suet.
y'all.
And what it is, it's a block of, like, coagulated fat and nuts and fruit and stuff. And you put it in this little cage, and you hang it outside on your fence, and all these creatures will come by to eat it over the course of the day. Okay? So we're putting out a new one. And my wife goes to do it. She goes to pop it out, and the whole thing just goes, explodes. So there is suet chunks all over the backyard.
God.
And so she comes inside to wash her hands because
Phil, he makes his life sound like exciting things are happening. It's like he makes his life sound like the most boring fucking 90s sitcom.
it's like, wow, how awesome, how positive. And we're smiling ear to ear. We're eating our breakfast. I'm having my coffee. We're having a really great morning. Okay, I come upstairs, I brush my hair to get ready for the stream, and I realize how lucky I am to have the life that I have, that we live to. It's such a beautiful life that's fun and positive. We're really enjoying this holiday
This doesn't
season.
sound real. None of this is
And then I
real,
got back
guys. His life isn't that
about-
great. What the fuck?
8 years ago? 7 years ago?
Hey, wait! Oh, I can't, dude. What a corny ass dick. I was going up to brush my hair, and I just went, golly gee, what a wonderful life I have. Wow. I remember I used to just get drunk all the time, and I hated my life. You know, and I had all this shit going on, and now everything's just hunky-dory. Like, come on, guy. Why do you gotta play me like this, Phil? Like, I don't know you, dude.
You know, back then I didn't even have a podcast. All right, I didn't even turn on my camera unless it was like a special event. Back then I didn't care about how I looked, how I dressed, how I behaved. I was literally at that point in my life.
He still
a
does
heavy
it.
alcoholic.
If he cared about how he behaves and all that shit, bro, he would have been dressing better years ago, right? He would have been doing all this shit years ago, bro. He still fucking begs, dude. Dude, if you don't give this asshole what he wants, he will throw a fit like a kid. He throws a fit like a little kid. Gets rewarded for it too. Oh God, he's gonna piss me off.
My personal life was a shambles.
It still
In the morning,
is.
Did I ever brush my hair or get nice and get ready to go on stream? No, I didn't even care.
Bro, what? He's acting like he's some kind of different ass nigga. He's the same guy that I saw yesterday. That's the same guy that I saw years ago too. What the fuck? God, I brushed my hair. Look how good I look.
Make some money today. That's really what was in my mind back then. I was in a low point of my life, you know, and just going through the motions just to get stuff to happen. And I particularly remember
this whole week,
you know,
he's been having these dope ass like coke segments.
But I just remember this.
They've been so fire,
it was the
man.
holiday season, and even though
he's
on
feeling
stream,
some type
I was
of way
putting
about
out
his life, he has to let us
publicly
and himself
for
know
everyone
that his life
I
isn't
was
as
feeling
shitty
off.
as it is.
You know, my life sucked. I didn't like anything that was going on in
Would
my
you
life.
want
I
Dark
hated
Side
what I
Phil's
was doing
life?
for my
And that's
job.
all you have to ask
It had gotten
yourself.
stale. I hated my personal life. It was falling apart. I was, drinking constantly.
Still does.
So basically, all this bad stuff going on. And now
Still
here I
drinks,
am this
still
morning,
begs, bro.
and I'm having like the best,
Could
morning
barely call his marriage
with
a
my
marriage.
family,
The fuck?
enjoying the
Doesn't
holiday
even have a
season. I'm
kid.
excited to come on stream with all of you this morning and have a great day. And
His life is
it just
virtually
hit me,
the same.
like how lucky I am.
It really is.
And how easy it is for those of us who just don't
He's just not as
understand
rich as he used to be.
others and
That's
their
it.
perspectives and what they could be going through.
He makes like $100,000
I just wanted to bring
less
some
than he
awareness
used to.
this
He makes
you all this
half the
morning.
money he used to.
And for those of you who maybe are at your low right now, because I'm assured that a few people who are watching this podcast right now, live or
Bro, I want to punch this fucking F word in the face. I want to punch Inspirational Side Phil in the fucking face, dude. Right in the goddamn chops, dog.
maybe feeling low.
I
and
hate
down and
Inspirational
bad stuff
Side
going
Phil.
on
He
in
makes
your
my
life right
skin
now.
crawl.
First of all, I want you to let you know I
Ugh,
get it.
reminds me
I've
of a
done this,
predator trying to
alright?
lure little
And
kids into a van
only
with
thing that I
candy.
can say, because I'm not a medical
You know?
professional.
Or
I'm
with
not a
puppies or
psychiatrist.
some
I'm not a
shit like
counselor.
that.
I'm not some psychic who can tell the future. But what I can tell you is that from my personal experience, all right, these low times in your life don't
Personal
last.
experience.
They will definitely.
No, they don't. When you're Dark Side Phil, bro, not only are your hard times not hard, you get bailed the fuck out every single fucking time. Every single fucking time you sit here and cry and stomp your feet and you wave your arms all over the place and like a crackhead fucking darting at me like you're just trying to fucking look for a nickel in the corner of the room. You do all this shit, Phil. Dude, you do everything wrong and some dickhead bails you out. Some retard wheelchair, mommy, daddy, the fucking taxpayer themselves done bailed you out. Ain't no such thing as hard times. This motherfucker, dude, the hardest time this guy's had is stubbing his fucking toe downstairs. That is it. That is as hard as his life gets. Oh, I didn't get my DoorDash. Whoa, bro, I want to choke the shit out of this guy.
Definitely come up. There's going to be times in your life that you just can't avoid.
Sometimes you're gonna have bad times in
My
your
life
life.
has
I
been
know.
like this.
I know from
Alright?
my
A series of
experience.
high highs.
Like, bro, his experience is just like fucking up on purpose and getting bailed out and not suffering the consequences of his goddamn actions. And then he has the fucking nerve to sit here all inspirational. So life isn't all that bad. The bad times aren't bad, and you know, sometimes life is like a roller coaster. Dude, this motherfucker been on cruise control for 41 fucking years, dude. With a little speed bump here and there. Get the fuck out of my face, Phil.
Immediately
This is
followed
where
by
he
a
actually
crashing
drives
bunch
me
of
mad,
low lows,
and he makes me
and
want to
then a
spurg
high,
the
and then
fuck
a low
out all
again, and
day.
just constantly.
Ah!
And you can't really avoid that. Some people are lucky, and they're rich, and they don't have to worry about stuff, and their life is just a high all the time, right? But not many of us get to experience that. A lot of us, we have real lives of this varying up and down cycle, correct? So understand that right now, if you're
I
at
wish
a
I
low
could throw
during
a
this
shoe
holiday
at this
season,
fucker's
and
head,
everyone
dude.
around you just might not get it, might not understand why you're all bummed out and you want to be left alone and you're just feeling glum and very humbug, I guess would be the best way to describe it. Don't worry. At least my advice is things will get better. They don't last, you know? They just don't.
That's Phil's
Things always
advice.
change. It just takes some time and patience. And when you're at your lowest, you don't want to hear
motherfuckers out here in a position where they got hurt and they can't pay their medical bills, right? And they probably lost their job and they're losing their apartments. Motherfuckers are... I sat here and got my car repoed twice this fucking year. Had to pay almost like shit, dude. Like $4,000 2 different times to get my car out of the fucking shit. Dog, that's how rough things got for your boy. I ain't sat here and begged for a fucking cent. Alright? Things aren't easy for me and for you. Not Phil. He don't know shit about anything out here, dog.
that. You want to hear that.
He ain't out here in
it's
the
either gonna
fucking field
immediately
like
change right
us.
now, or else you're so stuck
Yo,
in the dumps
Barrett,
that you
thanks for
can't think of
$2,
anything
my
else
guy.
but being stuck in the dump.
You don't
I
enjoy
know,
so
again, I
many
didn't,
Phil speeches?
But I want to let
No,
you know,
I
at least
hate
from my
them, dude.
perspective and my experience
I
in my
hate
life,
these speeches
things
so
get
much.
better. They do.
They drive me
So,
insane.
At a time when a lot of people may be struggling, I want you to know I got your back. I know what you're going through.
What? Community guidelines, community guidelines. I always have to say that to myself. Oh, bro. What I was about to say was actually probably going to get me dinged, like,
And
for sure.
Stick in it.
It was very
All
violent.
right? Don't give up.
That's all I could say.
Because life is not worth giving up on. There's a lot of good
I
things
wanted to
going
say
on.
something
And if
very
you can get
violent
past
to
the low
Phil.
parts,
I got your
there's
back.
nowhere to go but up.
You got my back. What? He really... Oh.
You know, I've been at a point where I hated my life. I hated who I was. I didn't think anyone cared about me. I didn't think anyone loved me. I didn't think that anything that I did on this planet mattered. I thought I was an insignificant speck that was nothing but a waste of air. That's how I felt. And now look at me. You know, years
make
later,
me angry,
I'm happily
Phil.
married with a great
Make me
family
very
life,
angry.
with a great show that I put out every day that people care about, awesome content and streams, a job that I love, a family that I can't wait to spend time with over these holidays. This is it.
Oh,
This is
man.
life. This is great. And it took a long time to get here, but I'm here.
It's so
And I think
depressing that you
everyone
can't
else out there
hurt
can
this man,
experience this
bro.
too, and I want you to experience this.
Why am
So
I
want you to
winking?
know
What
that
the fuck?
Don't dwell on the negative. Don't dwell on those
There we
awful
go.
things
That's
that
the
are
right
happening right now.
face.
They're going to happen. In life, they're unavoidable, but you will bounce back. Just stick in there, all right? Know that everyone out there, you know, if they don't understand what you're going through, that's on them. Because maybe they've never been through it. Maybe their lows are coming, and then the harsh reality is going to smack them in the face one day, and then they'll realize what you're going through, and maybe they'll feel a little bit bad about how
Oh,
they
trust
treat
me.
you right now, right?
Phil, I wish, dude, that I had so much money and, like, bro, would sit here cracked out, dripped in good clothes, eating fancy steaks. Like, bro, for you to go bankrupt, you had to live an amazing life at one point. You're just done with your money. You know what I mean? Like, this guy got to, like, have over $1 million. I will never see $1 million. Like, I could work forever. Some of us will work forever, right? And never see $1 million. Phil has. Phil has seen way over $1 million. Pissed it all away. Like, come on.
Just know. I know exactly what's going on.
His low.
I've been there. And
Dude,
I wish
he ain't been nowhere. His lowest low at this point would be having to get a job. Like, no bullshit. Think about how nothing of a fucking problem that is. Like, he just has to actually be like one of us and not a perpetuant man-child. He just has to get a job. That's his worst fucking nightmare. That is Phil's rock bottom, bro. It's a
you all
slow
the best,
ride there,
even
too.
if you're not having the best holiday season, if you're going through some bad stuff right now, things will get better eventually, all right? And another thing that I would say, too, and I know this is going to be really tough, try not to let what's going on right now tarnish the holiday season forever, because I know how easy it is to associate a negative with a certain date or a certain time of year, and this is a time of year when, in general, most people are feeling jolly and happy and jovial, and man, it would suck if...
Phil, we're all living real lives, bro. We all, like, I hate how he projects his view of life and the world off of, like, his experiences. And his experiences in life is just nothing. It's nothing. He's never had an actual hard life, ever. For him, it's hard, but his hard life is, like, nothing. It's just nothing compared to everybody else around him. Even rich people like Phil are actually going through, like, rougher shit than Phil. You know, like addiction. Some of them actually have, like, a family they can't keep together. Like, bro, like Kanye West probably had the worst fucking year I've ever seen. And I feel worse for Kanye. It's Kanye's fault, right? But I feel worse for Kanye than I do for fucking Phil.
This time
you
of
know
year,
what I'm
it
saying?
becomes the opposite for you because something is going bad now.
Like,
Know
this
that things
guy,
are not
this
forever,
this
things are not
speech
absolute,
coming
things
from
can
him
change
should
and improve,
depress you.
And I wish you the best.
If you're about to kill yourself right now, like you're that depressed, This should be the final nail in the coffin. Like, listening to Phil's fucking speech, if you're already on the edge, you should just jump off, dog. If you think this is inspirational, you're done. Like, you're done. If you listen to this and you find inspiration in what Phil said,
that's what I had to start the show with.
Bro, you are so fucked.
Some stuff going on.
You might as well
and
kill
I feel
yourself
like I would throw that
now.
out there, and I hope that all of you are having a happy and holiday season.
Jesus
Today,
Christ.
again, is Wednesday the 20th of December 2023, and today is a full day of gameplay streaming here on DSP Gaming. It is essentially the last consecutive streaming day of the week, but we are heading right into my holiday week of special stuff.
Hopefully it's the last time he does that.
I'm excited because you
for
guys
the
are
rest of
voting
the
on
year.
games and stuff for that event, which is really
You know?
cool. I got some
Tries to act like
improvements,
he's a really dope
to some of the
guy
stuff that I've been doing. My schedule
who's really
has been
smart,
upgraded and looks a little bit
empathetic.
better, a little bit more organized now. I'm curious what your feedback is, if any of you even noticed last night, because I actually don't know how many people check my schedule every night.
Yeah, but I was
It sure
pausing.
would be great
Yo,
if
what's
people
up,
would, but I don't know if people are aware of that. So we'll talk about a few of these things this morning, okay? Okay, so let's get started at the place best suited to start at, the beginning. Let's talk about yesterday, because yesterday was a full day of fun gameplay, and it was a very chill day. Well, I guess except for the podcast,
All right,
because we had to
just
talk
get
about the
through this.
Insomniac Games League. RoboCop Rogue City, where we had tons. He regenerates up to 75, and now I can endlessly shoot people in the ball at, and doing some fun
We're
advance
cruising.
of the plot. After debrief recap, and it'll say, oh, you missed out. I just need to know how much time I need left to complete it, and I need to know exactly how much longer we have. They're not very good. The environments are good.
Hit, tell me.
So,
he wants
still a
somewhere
great
to
game.
tell.
Cannot wait to finish it. And then last night, we went back to Like a Dragon Gaiden.
All right.
Well, that's all well and good, but did you look at the other content of the game, right? Like, did you ignore literally all the other stuff in the game? Because if you did, that's kind of foolish. I feel like this game, yes, it is absolutely a filler game.
Krables.
I don't think anyone's going to argue
In all
that. It's meant to
seriousness,
be a
why does he
filler
spend
game
hours a day just talking
between
about what he just did
Like a
earlier in the
Dragon-
day
well,
before?
Yakuza Like a Dragon,
Because
which would be Yakuza
Phil likes,
7,
he's a narcissist.
and
He likes to hear
the next
himself
one,
talk.
which is Like a
right,
Dragon Infinite
and he
Wealth,
probably
comes out
seen
in
like
January.
three
It's
people
definitely an in-between
throughout his
people
career
filler
say
game.
like, "Oh,
But
Phil, I like what
it
you
has tons of
said," or
content
this,
if
that.
you're
It's just
ignoring
all to
just
gas
the story,
himself
you
up.
kinda missed the point.
This is all a
What I
video
feel
diary.
Like a Dragon Gaiden
That, and it's a weird mental game that he's playing. This is all fake. DSP Gaming is just this weird fake fucking salesman shit to get you to give him money and to stay in his world. That's why he has to repeat things ad nauseum. Like, he repeats the same shit or same talking points. Like, he'll say something in the daily rap and then say the exact same shit, word for word, the next day, bro. You know? And it's like, if you don't know Phil that well, right, it could be a little confusing. Like, why? Why does he do it? Like, does he hit his head every day? No. It's a weird little manipulation dance that Phil thinks he's doing. Where, you know, if he thinks he has you, he wants to keep you in his fucking world. Alright? That's why you're not allowed to talk about other shit. That's why, you know, you're just banned. You can't have a dissenting opinion. And that's why he repeats things. You know, it's just all a little fucking play for you to stay trapped in his little fucking sandwich shop. You know?
This is your last
if that makes
opportunity
sense.
to give a full game
If I was more
experience to House of
intelligent,
Fury.
it would sound
Because as you
better.
know,
That's the best
the
way I can
reins are
say
being
it.
handed over to Ichiban.
It's like
Ichiban is the
manipulation
new
he does for
protagonist of this
retarded
franchise
people.
moving forward. So this is your shot to have fun with Kazuma kind of one last time. If you love Kiryu and you want to do all his silly antics of little mini games and the combat and all the stuff, all the little quirky things he does with the people in Japan, this is your opportunity before he gets his final send-off in Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. So why wouldn't you want to enjoy the game and do all the content? But again, a lot of these people who review these games don't look at it that way. Instead, they just try to run through everything fast. Oh, it's a 9-hour game. Sure it is. Yes, if you missed the point of the game entirely, if you're an idiot who rushes through to get a deadline for a review and you didn't play, you know, 3/4 of the game, it's a 9-hour game. You're right. But for me, I'm 25 hours in. I'm absolutely having so much fun with it.
No,
and I cannot off there. Yesterday, a chill day, full day of gameplay. And today we're going to continue to head northward. Yeah, north from where we were and exploring further. A lot of people are yelling at me now. This is funny.
This
a
is
lot of people are
funny.
yelling at me saying, you
A
gotta
lot
do a
of
long
people-
rest. Why didn't you do a long rest? Don't be afraid to do a long rest. And I'm like, well, because when I was playing, people were telling me that long rests are dependent on having enough resources to do those long rests. And that's based on like how much food and stuff you find, which I found a decent amount of, but no, I wouldn't say I found too much. So for me,
he doesn't even know how the fucking long rest system works. So Phil's just like, I only have 3 orange. Like, he's like, I have 3 turkeys and a glass of wine. Like, bro, that's enough for a good long rest. Like,
I want to be apprehensive about doing these long rests. I don't want to just constantly be doing them. The next thing you know, I blew through all my resources, and then later when I actually need one, I can't do one.
oh, he's
Now,
gonna fuck
admittedly,
up.
I think it's time for a
Let's
long
go!
rest.
So you already know it's gonna happen, right? Phil's gonna sit here and he's gonna be all retarded about managing his short rest and his long rest. He's gonna sit here because the fights are gonna be hard for him. He's gonna burn through all spell slots and all that good shit. He's gonna be sitting here, huh? But if I do a long rest, you know, he's gonna sit here, fuck up, and get stuck in a fight because he didn't long rest right. Like, he's not gonna be able to manage. This is Phil. He doesn't even know how to manage money. You think he can manage resources, bro?
Because I have like no spells left. Like all my good spells
This
I
is
haven't
gonna be
had
funny as hell.
in a while, right? I didn't even have my best area of effect spell. I didn't have for the harpy fight, which is what I really would have used to destroy them. If I had it, I would have blown through it, right? So,
But yeah, the game gives you unlimited
think,
camping supplies.
you know,
Like, you get too much, you never run out of shit.
And then continue north and see what else we've got up there and get to other plot points. Again, as long as you guys show up and you engage with me during this playthrough, you help me out to understand the lore, to understand the gameplay mechanics that I'm not getting, to make this an interactive and fun experience rather than a game I'm trying to play for myself and not getting. Again, instead of it being like Dark Souls 1, my first run, where I didn't get the game, I got frustrated and I quit it, I'd much rather have it be a fun, interactive experience with all of you. Now, I have an update, and I have something to say about this. I talked about it very briefly in last night's Daily Wrap, but in case you missed it, I'm having a pretty good laugh right now, all right?
Hey guys, get comfy. Get comfy. Let's get comfortable, bro. This is where Phil tries to pick a fight with our asses. We ain't did shit to Phil. We ain't did shit but sit in our little circles, you know, and laugh at him, and Phil hates it. He's been watching my restreams, okay? He's been watching everybody else's and fucking on Twitter. He's been seeing us place bets on how long he'd sit here and play the game. You know, we fucked with his ego. He's like, see, I made it more than 3 streams. Nah, they're fucking stupid. They're mad that I'm making money and getting views. They hate it. They hate when I'm successful. This is success, bro. Being 41, bro, with no goddamn life or kids, fucking fighting with a bunch of random people on the internet. Dog, literally trying to look for any W you can against a bunch of losers on the internet like me. That's how pathetic this dude is. Like, come on, Phil.
Admittedly.
Let's
here's
fucking
why,
go.
Okay? For those who don't know, I have a group of people on this internet who hate my guts because they're morons. It's not because they have valid reasons to not like me. It's because they just listen to people who like to crap on me because they get personal gain out of it. Whether they make content or they do streaming, whatever it is. So being toxic on the internet is very profitable and popular today. It's also very harmful and very messed up that you would do it. But these people just decide to do it because they're incredibly greedy and immoral and scumbags. Okay? It's the easy...
He exploded too. He exploded.
Oh, fucker, he made me laugh. I fucked up.
is to do those
I'm like
reps.
hitting the
And
pin.
that's based on like how much
I was
food
hitting the
stuff you find,
Benjamin, bro.
which I
Phil
found
got me for a
decent amount of
second.
an experience rather than a game I'm trying to play for myself and not get. Again, instead of it being like Dark Souls.
Oh shit! Okay.
Out of it, whether they make content,
my bad,
guys. Streaming,
I was hitting the Benjamin, bro, and I fucking laughed.
Popular today. It's also very harmful.
Made me laugh and hit my keyboard.
These people just decide to do it because they're incredibly greedy and immoral and scumbags. Okay? It's the easy way to be popular on the internet instead of actually having to do something of worth or quality and work hard. Instead, you take the easy way out and you just crap on people.
Bro,
Okay?
that's funny.
So these people are
Dog,
upset right now.
my whole channel has more effort and more time and money and consistency in like what, the 2 years we've been doing the Bacon Social Club than Phil's whole fucking life. And that's a very low fucking bar, okay? So I'm not sitting here acting like I'm fucking the shit. That's why, boo, this is funny. Let's go. I like when it gets all fucking
why they're upset. It's
all
pretty
snooty
funny,
towards
all right?
us.
So as you guys know, when
I
Baldur
love
Gate
it.
came
Phil
out in
doesn't
August,
know. He
I did
makes
not
me
play
laugh. It's
it.
like
I
a
told you guys
clown
I didn't think it was going to fit
pouring
into my streaming
water on
format.
his head.
At that point, with all the new releases that were going to be coming out over the fall, I didn't feel like a game like this made any sense to play at that point. But I told you guys that maybe eventually when it was ported to console, which it was in September, I would look into it. And
See,
all over the
Monkey,
course of September, October,
some people
November,
like
everyone's
using
saying, "Are you gonna play Baldur's
paladins.
Gate? Are
I
you gonna play
personally
Baldur's
like
Gate,
monk.
Baldur's Gate, Baldur's Gate, Baldur's Gate." And every time you guys asked, I said, guys, can't do it yet. We don't have time. If we started it now, no one would be satisfied because we've got so many other games going on that we got to finish first. We know that Baldur's Gate is a 100+ hour experience. It doesn't make sense to jump into Baldur's Gate now. You guys won't be satisfied if I play it once or twice a week. You want to see a good amount of progress every week. We got to stay in the lore of this universe. We got to stay engaged, right? So let's wait till it makes sense, and then we'll talk about, you know, when we're going to do it. Okay, great. And that's exactly what we've done. Now, what ended up happening was, of course, hype keeps building. The game gets nominated for Game of the Year and a million other awards. The game wins Game of the Year and a million other awards at the Game Awards. So the hype goes sky high.
Bro, the hype has already been... Phil, see, this is how detached he is from gaming. You know? Like, dude, Baldur's Gate 3 has been in early access, Phil, for like 3 fucking years. It's Baldur's Gate, dude. It's a sequel to one of the most successful fucking computer CRPGs ever fucking made. The hype was already through the roof, and Phil just doesn't know it. He's a fucking retarded phony. Really, that's all it boils down to. He's a phony. He's just sitting here trying to justify his fucking reasons and retcon the fact that he literally said that Starfield was going to get Game of the Year and everybody was going to forget Baldur's Gate when Starfield got released. And he's embarrassed that we didn't forget that. We rubbed it in his face. See? That's why Phil's so fucking spiteful. Alright? We sat here and tore down his fucking ego. And Phil doesn't like that. Like, dude, Phil loves himself and his ego more than money. Alright? Don't let him ever fool you about that. So we sat here and got his ego, attacked his credibility as a gamer and shit. You know? It made him go, oh, fuck that. And then he saw it won all the awards. That's when he decided to play it. We were already playing this shit. I done beat it fucking twice, dude, before Phil finally decided to play it. Like, this guy's a fucking retard, homie.
And
get out of here.
It just so happens that during this time period, I finish a ton of other games. And we're to the point now where there are no other major new releases this year except for Avatar. And so we're sitting here trying to determine what we're going to do. Should I play Avatar? Should I not? What should I do? And we come to the conclusion, people want to see Baldur's Gate 3 no matter what. So people start nominating this game in droves for the Christmas marathon. And I'm like, oh, how is Baldur's Gate 3 going to work for a Christmas marathon when potentially I'm only going to be playing it for like an hour? We probably won't even get out of the character creator, right? So like, man, this is not going to work. So finally, all things considered, we're all talking about this. We say, let's just play it. Now makes sense because we can play it for about a month before big new releases start coming out in January, and we can get a big chunk into the game. You know, if I'm playing it roughly 9 hours a week, we could get potentially 40+ hours into this game before it kind of has to go on a little bit of a back burner for me to play other hot new releases, okay? So that's how we've been approaching it, and so far we're 12 hours in, really enjoying the game, playing it 3 more today, 9 more hours next week, even with my holiday marathon on Saturday, and the Christmas Eve special on Sunday, and no streaming on Monday, I'm still playing Baldur's Gate 3 times next week because you guys like it so much and because I'm really enjoying this experience we're having together, okay?
Wow, he's
So,
trying hard.
What is
Trying
the
hard
point,
to
King Be Cruel? Well, if you had
convince you
some
that he
patience,
likes
King Be
it.
Cruel, maybe you would learn. Maybe if you could be quiet for a second so I can finish my story. Instead of whining in the chat, if you could be quiet for a moment and listen to me speak on my podcast, you would understand where I'm going with this. Okay, so I'm being silly. I'm just joking. Don't take it seriously. Okay.
My God.
So
being silly.
Why I'm
Silly
bringing all
Phil.
this up is because recently I started to notice a lot of people are getting bothered by the fact that I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3 and I'm enjoying it with my audience and we're having a good time and the playthrough is not a train wreck disaster. Yes, people are genuinely upset that I'm having a good time with this game. And
Yet, Phil. Phil, you done fucking jinxed yourself, boy. You done jinxed yourself. I was already on your ass. I promise I'm gonna be here every fucking time he streams this game. Especially because I'm on holiday vacation, bro. You're done, Phil. Alright? You're done. I'm gonna buy fucking party balloons, dude, and a fucking kazoo and shit for when you fucking quit the game. It's coming, you fucking asshole.
They don't like that. I'm getting comments on videos. I'm getting emails about it. Oh, how dare you play Baldur's Gate 3 and have a good time with your audience.
I'm getting emails. Who the fuck would email Phil just to complain about him playing Baldur's Gate 3 or whatever? What the fuck? You can already tell he's lying.
So now, of course, it becomes, oh, your audience just handholds you every single possible moment, right? It's like,
because it's true. That's true.
I've never played D&D before of any kind. I've never played this style of game. It makes sense to have that level of engagement with the audience. That's what's making the playthrough good.
He's crossing his arms. That means he's nervous and he's guarding himself. He's being defensive right now. He's in a defensive pig posture, dog.
You guys get to see my genuine first-time reactions to this game that I don't really understand.
He's defending his
ego.
It's funny.
Lore and gameplay elements and a new atmosphere that I've never seen before. It works both directions, right? Again, if I were just sitting here playing the game for myself, I would not be enjoying it. I want you to understand that. It is this interaction that we're having that is...
And he doesn't get how that's like the most retarded logic, like line of logic to try to like tell us. If you weren't here, I wouldn't even be playing this fucking game. Alright? And the only reason why Phil's here is just because you give him money. And the one thing he wants out of you is money. It should, like, you know, it's those little moments that should make the most stupid person finally kind of think, like, that don't make no sense, Phil. You know, you're saying you're enjoying the game, but if I wasn't here, you wouldn't be playing it and enjoying it. That doesn't make sense.
The reason why this playthrough is so good right now. And as long as we keep that going, this playthrough will be a lengthy, enjoyable, awesome game. But if people get bored, or if I get bored and we get disengaged with the game or each other, yeah, that's when it's going to kind of fall apart. And that's happened with other game playthroughs before. But let me tell you, seriously, right now, these people are really upset. There are, like I said, they just can't take the fact that something that I'm doing is going well. At any moment in my life, if something goes well, they hate it. When I come to my stream and I say, wow, I had a great morning, oh my God, they get really upset.
Yeah, Phil, I'm cutting myself right now.
As weird as that is, that's how some people are on this planet. There's people who literally only live to see others suffer. And when that suffering stops, or if it's going the other way, they can't stand it. And that's what's happening right now with this playthrough. Like, some of these people are so dumb, they don't realize that, like, when they come on the playthrough and they try to, like, leave insanely negative comments about that, no one's going to see them. Right? They're that dumb. They'll come and write, like, a giant paragraph on part 1 of Baldur. This playthrough will suck because Phil will just have his hand held the entire playthrough. He's not playing the game.
Yeah, it's Phil. Yeah, because Phil fucking cherry picks his comments. He's straight up telling you. He's telling you that not only that he cherry picks his comments, he reads them. He sits there and he reads the fucking comments. Ain't nobody sent him emails. He just revealed what really goes down. Not a lot of people are sending him emails and He's literally going into the fucking dump box of where all the comments he wants to approve go. And he's sitting there actually getting fucking triggered by the motherfuckers that are sitting there shitting on him. Like, that's what's happening, and it's fucking with his fucking attitude.
For himself, and he's only playing it because he's making money.
Ain't nobody emailing him and doing all the shit that he says. He's like fucking looking at his comments and getting mad.
If you just watch the playthrough, you would totally see what they're saying is false, but they want to.
And he just admitted that he does that pretty much.
Like, that's what it is. They want to ruin a good experience that others are having. There's so many people that are sad little miserable balls of hate on the internet that they can't get away from themselves being like that and trying to just dump on everything. And I think a lot of people were actually anticipating that this playthrough was going to suck. They thought that I was not going to like it. I was going to suck at it. You guys were going to hate me playing it. You would think that I wasn't going to get it and that it was going to be like me beating my head against the wall and everyone just being frustrated. Like, oh, but it hasn't been like that.
Took him like 3-4 hours to get past the intro, dude. Get out of here.
And yes, it's tough. Admittedly, again, say it again, we're 12 hours in. I still feel like every time I play this game, I'm getting an education. Every time you're teaching me new things about the game I don't understand. It's very complex. There's lots of levels here to understand of gameplay elements, of lore.
It's not that fucking complicated. So it just takes common sense.
So much information every single time.
I'm not even bullshitting you. Baldur's Gate 3 isn't this like complicated like algebra or some shit.
Audience, that's why it's
you just need to have imagination and common sense, right? That's about it.
People can't stand that. They literally want to believe that me, Phil Burnell, DSP of 2023 is the same as DSP of 2011. The guy who literally couldn't play Dark Souls, raged, walk off cliffs, got to Blighttown and rage quit the game. They want to.
He still does all this shit, bro. Last year don't forget. He literally rage quit Kirby and compared it to fucking Dark Souls. He did this 12 months ago. Alright? Like, the Earth went around the sun one time. Phil did this shit. Oh, I'm not 2011 Phil. I'm new Phil. I'm compassionate and loving. And I don't quit games. And they don't like that. This guy.
Believe
bro.
That because that pushes their toxic narrative and continues with their negative memes and shit on the internet.
Like, once you fucking rage quit Kirby
to justify what they're saying,
and call Kirby Dark Souls, you're fucking done. All your credibility is gone. If it was, you know, if you had a single shred left, you have no right to talk about anybody else, Phil.
Is positive, and we're having a great time together with it. They're upset. Now, I can't fix that. You know what I mean? Like, I can't fix these broken people. I wish I could. I wish there was some magic word I could say to make them all feel better about life so that they would not feel miserable now because the Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough is a good success right now. Like, I wish there was something I could do to make these people feel better about their own lives so they would stop caring so much about mine.
Get a job!
Sadly, I don't know how to do that.
You do. I know. Quit. Bro, literally, cut the fucking internet off and go get a fucking job, you bum-ass motherfucker. That'll make me so happy. Bro, I'll feel like I was given, literally, a Nobel Peace Prize if I saw Phil go get a job. That's all any of us really want. Like, no bullshit. I think that's what we can all unite around. Whether we like each other, hate each other sometimes. We all want Phil to fucking quit this bullshit begging and go get a job. Like, yeah, fuck you, dude.
I can't really reach out to every single one of these thousands of miserable wretches and try to make their lives each better individually. You know, I'm not a real life Santa Claus. I can't do that. You know, maybe if this was some kind of a Hallmark Christmas movie.
Oh, yeah, the Poundeds. That fight when you do a Carlax side quest.
Oh,
those Poundeds, they're going to fuck Phil up. He's going to be so fucking bad, dude.
And then stop caring about my Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. But I guess there's no way I can really do that. You know what I mean?
He's acting so smug today, and I love it. I can't wait for this game. The fucking
I just want you to understand how appreciative I am. Because for every person out there who's
He's gonna have a
positive and having fun
swollen
with me every day
butthole,
and
bro.
enjoying my
I
content
promise
on my
you, he's
stream,
gonna be big
understand that
mad.
there's these weird, miserable people
Once the
who are
game
just,
get a hold of that
they're always rooting
asshole, it
against
ain't letting
everything,
go.
right? They want everything to go wrong. They want everything to fail. They want everything to just think about that. It's the holiday season. Christmas is in less than a week, and they're sitting on my streams and on my videos, typing out paragraphs of nasty comments no one will ever see to say, I don't like you.
Again,
and I
he's
hope everything
confirming that he
fails for
reads
you."
your comments.
What kind of a person would do that? I mean, don't you feel bad?
Phil, it takes like
think,
2
oh,
seconds
yeah,
to type
don't
a
you get upset?
paragraph,
No, I don't get
bro.
upset anymore. I used to. Back in the day, I would see that.
He's
behavior
acting
and I'd be
like people
wow,
are jumping
you know,
out of
I'm not
windows
upset
and
anymore.
lighting
I feel
houses on
sad
fire because
that there's so
Phil
many
made
people on this
$20.
planet that have nothing going for them, that this is their existence. I also feel sad that they get wrapped up into this toxicity and negativity, especially this time of year. You know, people are still telling me, and again, I don't know because I don't pay attention to it, but every day people, did you know
Sure.
that someone's talking about you right now on their stream negatively? Did you know that someone's doing this stream and it's all toxic stuff about you and your family members and this and that? Did you hear on this podcast they did it? No, I don't care. It's the holiday season. I'm here to make fun gameplay with you guys and be positive.
I'm here
Can
to
you
make
imagine
money.
being a toxic, negative person Christmas week? I
don't
can't,
care. I'm
but
here to
that's-
make
that's
money.
these people. This is their whole life in existence. They claim it's lolcowing is milking people. You're not milking me. You're milking miserable people on the internet. You're creating
Phil!
misery.
Phil! I made $20 the other day, okay? $20 of milk in the fucking bucket, bitch. You are the most miserable piece of shit, and we all get a piece of the pie because of it. Fuck you. Dude, some of us give it to charity, like on my stream for my birthday. Half that shit's going to charity, right? Piece of Peace gives his shit to charity. Some of us just sit here and chill. We don't make a lot of money. But we're milking you. We milk you for money. We milk you for fucking laughs, Phil. And we sit here and have a good time doing it. Because you're a miserable sack of shit, dude. And your life is a goddamn television show. And right now we have to produce the Christmas specials. That's why we're here. You know, I ruffled my son's hair and I said, sorry, son. It's the holiday sweeps. It's the low-cal sweeps, boy. It's holiday season. We got shit to crank out, boy.
Cycle of misery for personal gain. Anyone who makes that kind of
Like,
content
he doesn't get
should be
it.
fucking
He's the
ashamed,
king
demonetized,
low-cal.
and in my opinion, banned from YouTube. They shouldn't exist. That's the worst kind of content, especially for this kind of year. And these people are all focused on it. That's what I mean. Why the hell would anyone be like that this time of year? That's insanity. You know? That's absolute nuttiness to think that that's something you should be doing Christmas week. But that's the reality of life right now on Earth, is that you have how many hundreds, if not millions, hundreds of thousands to millions of people on this planet that are just plain miserable. And no one cares about them. And they just leave them. What happens is people abuse them. People are making this kind of predatory content to hone in and sucker those people into feeling good about misery.
Bro, as he sits here and takes advantage of mentally ill and handicapped people for their pocket change and shit, dude. Okay, sure. Dude, Jade can't walk. Jade's legs don't fucking work, homie. Jade probably can't even wipe his own fucking ass. Mama has to do it for him. You know, Jade probably sits there, looks outside the window, and a single tear falls down his face as he has to hear the little kids run and laugh outside. He's like, fuck, boy, oh boy, I hope Santa gives me a new pair of legs for Christmas. And every year, Santa don't give Jade his legs. And he still shuffles the Phil. Dude, get out of here. Those are the people Phil takes advantage of. Get out of here.
That should never happen. You should never feel good about misery.
This guy's so
ever
funny.
In your life. You know? That's why it's called misery, because it's supposed to make people miserable, not happy. If you think that someone being miserable makes you happy,
Sleepy Squid, you missed the
go
Jade
seek
docs.
some kind of mental readjustment.
Yo, this
with a
year was
professional or a
crazy.
counselor. You
Yeah,
really
Jade
should.
got
You shouldn't be
docs.
sitting on the internet dwelling in misery.
And then
It's just
somehow we
that's
ended up
really messed
fucking
up. People sitting
beefing
here,
with
"Man, I
Jade's
just
mom
can't
on
wait for the
Twitter.
Baldur's
That
Gate
was
3
fun.
playthrough to go sour. What the hell is wrong with you? You're nuts. You need help. Really, you should actively stop whatever you're doing and go to see someone who can maybe help you and
Some of
readjust
y'all
your
never
brain
seen what Jade
to
looks
have a
like.
better
Come
life,
on.
a productive,
It's
positive
public
life. You shouldn't be
information,
dwelling
so I
on
don't
that
give a
stuff.
fuck. I'll see if I can find
You
out
know,
what it.
And it really makes me sad to know how many people there are like this. Okay, so
Like 4 fucking
is,
dent heads got
I'm
dots.
having a great time. I
Dude,
cannot wait for
we
more
did
ball-
such a good job this year. I don't care. We did a good job. We doxed like, I think 4 fucking dent heads, and 2 of them stopped coming to Phil and donating all together because they got
Baldur's
doxed.
Gate 3 today. I know we're gonna
Like,
have a great
fuck
stream. I
that.
hope
They
you
sat
guys,
here
again,
and
will
did the
stick
Lord's
around.
work.
And
You gotta tear this down
I
with our bare
certainly
hands,
feel
we'll do it.
that you guys will continue to enjoy the playthrough as much as I have, I hope. And again, as long as we keep up the level of engagement and consistent interaction, and you
Aw,
helping me
damn,
with
I
the
don't
stuff
think
I
I
don't
have that
understand and
picture,
giving me advice
Jade.
on things I should do.
I have
And
all
again,
these other
that doesn't mean
dudes
hand-holding every
fucking-
moment. That doesn't mean,
Shit,
oh, this is a
but
fight.
not
Here's exactly
Jade's,
how to
that's
win it in
weird.
2 turns. No. I want to figure it out for myself. But if I ask questions, hey, is this spell working how I think it works? What's a good spell to pick when I level up? Am I missing out on anything important or
That's
essential in
crazy.
this area?
I used to
I
have
swear
Jade's
I searched the
fucking
area, but maybe I missed a little. You know what I mean?
slip in
Those
there.
Are just genuine questions and things to make the gameplay experience more enjoyable, rather than me just guessing
Ooh,
for
you
myself
lucky
and flowing it
Jade.
and doing things wrong and missing out on stuff. I want to have a good time. I'm not going to be going back and playing Baldur's Gate 3 10 times. I'm going to play it once. So I want this one time to be a great, enjoyable experience.
Yo,
okay?
Abe, thanks for the 2 spot.
So, thank you to those who are
My
here, who
guy.
are positive, who are
You
having
got
a good
coffee
time.
in Valhalla?
And
Sick.
thank you to those who are
you playing that
consistently
DLC?
supporting
Is it
Baldur's
out?
Gate 3. That's very nice of you. It's a lengthy RPG. And a lot of the times when I play RPGs, they don't get a lot of support. Namely, take a look at Like a Dragon that we're playing right now. There's some nights where there's like none. And that's okay because it balances out with everything else. But it's nice to know that there's enough of an audience for this game and people who want me to experience a real D&D experience.
I like how
will
Phil
support, and
really
I
digs for
appreciate
Mad.
that. All right, so thank you so very much for that. Really looking forward to today's stream. Okay, later tonight on the late stream, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. It's more Modern Warfare.
That's probably all the fire he's
now
gonna
with
give us
previous
for the
Battle Royale
podcast.
games. That was my time when I gotta go to the liquor store to get some liquor for for Saturday's Christmas marathon and stuff.
I like
that.
how you
But
fucking skip
I'm
forward.
hoping
I
outside
gotta go to
of
the
running
liquor
these areas,
store.
which probably is gonna have a lot of traffic. I'll be able to spend a lot of time at home with my family. I really want to just relax with Kat tomorrow, and maybe watch some stuff, have a drink or something. Order some food. Just have a good, relaxing day. That's the goal for tomorrow.
See, Bucky, Phil's making you
and I
feel
hope
like
that
a
that's what we
horrible
get.
person.
We need it, 'cause the last couple of
Well,
weeks that
I don't
we've
know
had
what
a
to
day
tell
off,
you. Welcome
the
to
days
hell,
off have
bro.
been
We're going to
insanely
hell
hectic.
together.
Going out and having to be out the whole day, running around, multiple appointments, catching up on stuff that we're backed up on from this season. With being sick in October and everything set us back, and missing out on stuff and trying to catch up on all that. So now, I'm hoping for a more relaxing day. Really, I am. And I don't know how it's going to go. I guess we'll see. All right, but I'm hoping for the best. And so tomorrow, I'm not going to be here. But I wish you a safe day. I hope that you'll get caught up on all the stuff maybe you didn't watch over the week. Maybe you'll get caught up on Baldur's Gate. Maybe you'll get caught up on RoboCop
After I
or
put my
Like a
son to
Dragon.
bed.
Some of my multiplayer stuff with Street Fighter or Modern Warfare. Maybe you want to watch some of my React content, right? When I come back on Friday, it's going to be more Baldur's Gate 3, and it's going to be Friday Night Fights. I'm actually going to go back and use Blanca again in Street Fighter 6 for the first time in months. He's one of my favorite characters in the game.
Damn, we're gonna be here
Was my
all
best
day
character at one
Friday,
point. At this
guys.
point, I probably think Dalsim I'm better with.
The
but
Bacon Social
I feel
Club
like I can
finna
get
be
back into the
open
groove
all
with Blanca
day.
and
Let's
Get
go.
the cobwebs shaken off, get the dust off, the rust off, and have a good night playing Blanca and Street Fighter 6 on Friday.
Maybe.
Saturday is the big Christmas marathon.
I don't know if,
all right?
yeah,
So
because I
on
don't know if I
Saturday,
want to see you play Street
it
Fighter.
is my annual holiday marathon event. Here is what we're going to be doing. It's pretty exciting. The event will start the usual time frame. Stream will go on around like 10:45
Damn,
a.m.
bro.
But
That sucks.
usually content doesn't start until around 11:15 a.m. Pacific time. We're gonna have a podcast. We're gonna
I'm just
have a
honest
gaming
with my
schedule
son,
update
dude.
outlining
I'm like,
all
yo,
the games that
daddy's
are
an
coming out in the first
asshole,
quarter or
but
more
you
of next
know,
year to know exactly what I'm interested
your
in.
daddy's one of the
playing.
good assholes.
We're gonna be doing games.
So
First of
it's
all,
okay.
The
What I
Grinch
do is
Christmas Adventures,
okay.
And then another game that you guys are voting on right now. You could type
The
exclamation
world
point
needs
Christmas into the
assholes
chat.
like me
to bring
the
up
kind
the
of
poll,
check assholes
and,
like Phil.
We'll go over that poll in a bit. To
He's a
give you the
bigger asshole
results,
tonight.
but Please vote on that game. We're
whatever.
playing 2 games during the day.
The universe
all right?
balances
There's going to be a tier maker
itself
ranking
out.
Christmas movies and specials against each other. There's going to be a festive feasting with Phil event where I order food and we have a live meal together. There's going to be booze. I'm going to be drinking all day.
Gus
whatever
Bus,
I buy
I
at the
know.
liquor
Phil
store.
always
There's gonna
have
be
my back.
Festive attire.
Phil
I have
got my
multiple
back. He
Christmas
got
sweaters
me,
and
dude.
outfits to wear during the day. And
That
then,
killed
at the
me. I
very
can't
end of
believe
the
you
show,
said that
to
today.
close, there will be a dessert.
I let
A
you guys
holiday
know I
themed
got your
dessert I'm
back.
going to
Oh
try.
my god. Okay.
And for the very first time, live with all of you. I've never had this holiday dessert before, but it's one that I've heard of, and I'm very curious to try it and see what it's all about. So, great stuff. It's going to be a great event. I'm sure we're going to have a ton of people on the stream all day Saturday. Whether you can come by for 5 minutes, 5 hours, the beginning, the end, the middle, wherever.
Just come and
by
drop a
say hello,
dollar in
say
my
Merry
hat.
Christmas. Everyone come by and relax with each other and we'll have a festive, fun time. I'll also be giving out 10 gifted memberships to the channel because YouTube now allows me to do that. They've never done that before, and they just enabled it last week. So I said, what better time to do it than during the Christmas Marathon, the season of giving, give out 10 gifted memberships to the channel members, and I'm sure
Now you
people
made
will
no
likely
damn
be generous
sense.
that day. They're probably going to get more, so great day to come by, okay?
Now you made no
Then
sense
on
for
Sunday the
some
24th,
reason.
I will be here only for one stream, and it will be for my reaction
paying
over
for
on my
those?
YouTube channel, DSP Reacts. It's going to be a
Who's
Christmas
paying for those
Eve
motherfuckers,
special
dude?
with most of the videos likely to be themed towards Christmas. So, React show, Christmas themed show.
Yo, Rue,
It should be
dude,
very
thanks for
fun.
the gifted
I hope that you
membership,
guys will join
homie.
me for that
Big
on
ups, my
Sunday.
guy. I appreciate
No
you.
late stream on Sunday because I'm going to
Cool
be celebrating
beans.
with my family. Same thing goes for Monday. All day on
Dude,
Monday,
he has
Christmas
a
Day, I will
vor
not be here.
fetish
I'll be
based on
celebrating
how
with my
he
family.
eats. I don't know.
come back on Tuesday, and we're going to have more Baldur's Gate 3. And likely that night, we'll either do Like a Dragon Gaiden, or we'll do Modern Warfare 3. But it really depends, because I need your
I just
feedback
know
on
Phil's a
RoboCop.
pig.
If people say,
Phil's a
hey, you can beat
disgusting
RoboCop in
pig
2 hours,
with no
then I might
manners.
just do RoboCop that night and wrap up the playthrough. You know, I'm kind of undecided right now
Derek
what I want to do that night. And then same thing for Wednesday. It'll be more Baldur's Gate 3 and one of these night stream games. So that's the week, okay? And I hope that you guys will join me. It's holiday fun. You know, after that, it's basically going to be a normal week again.
Schedule.
We can finish up odds and ends like we.
Is
with
he
Baldur's Gate
done?
3, maybe we could beat
Fuck
it,
this.
and
I just
then
want to
that's
watch him
done
play Baldur's
until
Gate.
DLC
Fuck,
comes
let's
out, right?
power through this.
Derek wants to know, what are my favorite Christmas foods? Derek, we've talked about this many times. We'll do it again. The only thing that really comes...
The way he said that, bro. That's literally how I talk to my fucking son. You know, because my son will sit here and repeat shit. No, today, actually. My son's like, Dad, the clouds are gone from the sky. I was like, yeah. I was like, yeah, like I was about to get annoyed, right? I was like, son, you already said that, dude, like 8 times. But I was like, yeah, son, yeah, I see. The clouds are gone. Good job, bro. Like, he's literally talking to Derek like his little buddy. It's funny as
Some of the
hell.
treats that I used to have, like a panettone dessert bread. My mom used to make these Christmas strips desserts. And my mom also used to make homemade lasagna and or pasta around Christmas. So those are the things that come to mind for me around Christmas. But I swear we've talked about this topic like 10 times already in the last week.
Derek.
Hello, No Sleep
Oh,
Robots. How are
golly,
you?
Jared.
Radical
I
Jaws
already
wants to know if I've
told
ever ridden
you.
a walrus
We
in
already
Nevada.
talked about this behind the
Only on
scenes
Tuesday.
after you sent me pictures
Tekken
of
8
those
demo, no,
naked
we've already talked about this
babies.
Genesis Gaming. The Tekken 8 demo is not the kind of demo you're thinking. You're probably thinking,
Yo, I could see fucking Derek, like, sending Phil some, like, fire-ass child porn, right? And, like, right after Derek sends him, like, a document, he sends him a little fucking message afterwards going, hey, Phil, what kind of Christmas foods do you like? You know? And then Phil writes him back, dear Derek, thanks. These are primo pictures. And I like fruitcake. You know? Like, they were having private conversations like that, I think, dude.
oh, you could go online and play people and test out characters. Wrong. The Tekken 8 demo is a single-player training mode where if you have someone locally you want to play against in your house, you
Rue,
can
my
play with
guy,
different characters,
dude, you did
or
not have to
it's a
do
demo
that. I
of the story,
appreciate it.
which,
Thanks
why
for a
would you want to do a demo
$20
of the
super
story?
chat, my
'Cause then you're
guy.
spoiling the story.
Merry
right?
Christmas and happy birthday,
So,
bro. Thank you.
No,
Merry
the
Christmas
demo really
to you
is not
too,
anything
my
I'm
friend.
interested in. If it
Thanks
was
for all the
online
restreams and
gameplay, I
stomach
would do
you
it, but
this
it's
mental
not, so
midget.
There's really no
Bro,
point to it.
I do it
I'll just
for
make
y'all
full release.
and for myself. It's
Yes,
fun.
Derek, we can see you typing for your computer.
This
so
is
I don't
my
know what happened
reality
last night that it didn't work.
TV, you know? So it's my pleasure, bro.
Meatball Man says, hey,
Thanks
what's your
for
favorite
hanging
Christmas
out and
food?
putting up with my autistic ass.
Glass. I like to eat broken glass. It's delicious. It's very festive when you bite it and all the blood squirts out of your mouth in every direction.
Abe's,
The red
fuck, I
reminds
hate
me of
oatmeal
Christmas.
cookies.
Okay, that's a joke. Please don't take that seriously because some people will. Andy says, did you hear there's people that are making an app so AI girlfriends are a thing? I don't care.
I'm married?
I don't care about that topic at all. I don't even know why you would think I would care about that. Not everything on this planet applies to everyone. That is certainly a topic that doesn't apply to me. Hey, more power to you. If you want to have a virtual girlfriend and you want to spend all your time talking to a fake person, you want to dump all your money into a fake person, go for it. I mean, in Japan, they already do that at the host and hostess.
Phil's fans already do it. You give Phil $1, you're dunking it to a fake person. Yo, John, thanks for $3.99 super sticker, my friend. I appreciate that, man. Hope you're having a good one. Sorry, I was about to fucking call.
Now it's just, you're going the next step. It's not even a real human faking.
I'm straight up just murking this fucking pin.
Human. So it's the different levels of fake, right? You have the full-on fake AI, but then you have the person who is acting fake, like they care about you just for your money. I mean, we could keep going through all these levels of fake, right? Anyway, all right, I received a $20 tip this morning from 1 Minute Man. Oh, wow, listen to this.
Why don't you just mute the mic? Like, yeah, turning your head away totally just makes that not gross.
Excuse me. I swear to you, 1 Minute Man did not belch. That was me. That was a really nasty belch. That's why I turned around, because it hit me so bad, and I knew it was coming. And I was like, let's
You knew it was
deflect
coming,
this.
you didn't mute the mic.
Was I directed it towards Mega Man, and it bounced right back with an echo. So you probably still heard it, right? It like bounced right off the picture. So basically, 1 Minute Man is giving me an insane amount of information about Baldur's Gate 3. Just listen to this. To open the Necronomicon, enter the well in the blighted village, seek past spiders, find the dark amethyst. You'll need wisdom in order to read it, and then you can go find Karlach, and when you help her, you can use the Sword of Justice to make her a powerful berserker barbarian. Okay, thank you, 1 Minute Man. Thank you. I won't remember any of this. No, really, I know I won't. You know, the best way to help with stuff is when I'm playing the game. You know, I'm trying to figure stuff out. That would be
Bro,
like now. Like, I'm not.
He can never just not be an asshole. Like, dude, just like pretend. He pretends with everything else. Oh yeah, da 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 da. You don't know what he's saying. Just fucking, I don't know. Pretend like you understood.
Not me being.
All right.
This is me being honest. A lot of people have bombarded.
But
me
yeah,
with
he's
that.
reading a guide.
A ton of information about Baldur's Gate 3, but you have to understand that if
This
it's
is
not
all
in context
stupid,
of what
bro.
we're doing,
I gotta
would
stop
never
hitting this
understand or remember
pin.
any of it. There's
I
people
literally,
who
I
would
need
read
this fucking
insane
pin to last for the
10-paragraph
Baldur's
posts on the
Gate 3
videos. And I
playthrough.
proved the comments.
Or
No
I'm
one
gonna
wants to
probably
read them.
spaz out.
I tried to skim through them. It was
them.
like, there's no way I'm gonna understand any of what I'm being told right now. You know what I mean? Like, it's just whoop right over my head. And in this case, I had a feeling when we found this Necronomicon book, there was some trick.
Cray
to open it.
Bullis.
I just
He
didn't know what it
leaves
was yet. And I
a
figured there's a
fucking
way to do it
paragraph
later.
message every now and then.
So maybe eventually this is
Not
telling us,
often.
It's like, enter the well in the blighted village and see past
Maybe
spiders
like
and
a
find
couple,
I don't even know
few
what that
times
is.
a year.
Like, what's
yeah.
the blighted village? I don't know.
But like I said, I
Have
think
we been
1
there
Minute
yet?
Man is
Are we close to it? You
OIC.
see what I mean? Like, this is all valid information for when we get there. So
But
I
I
mean, this
could
is
be
not
wrong.
just to 1
I
Minute
think
Man,
it's
to everyone.
OIC.
Thank you so much for caring so much about the playthrough. Really? Like, I really, really appreciate that. Did I play the animation? I don't know if I did. I'll hit it again. But this kind of information is going to go in one ear and out the other. You know, I'm a dunderhead. I'll just admit it. I'm a dunderhead, okay? I don't absorb information like a sponge, like a lot of people do. Like, some people are like, they have like a photogenic memory, or they have like, if you just say something to them, they'll just totally remember it at all times. I'm someone
Bro,
who
that'd be a
learns
kicker if it was his
by
parents.
doing.
But I'm inclined to
Get
not
it?
believe
So,
it's
like,
Phil's parents.
when I'm playing the game, if I get this information,
That's
thrown at me
insane
and
if his
we're doing it
parents are
together,
actually like,
I'll totally appreciate it, understand it, and
oh
love it.
yeah, Phil, dude,
But right
here's
now,
$50.
telling that to me you might as well recite, you know, an instructions on how to make a delicious gourmet meal in Greek. And it has about the same amount of impact, because, like, I don't even know what the Blighted Village is. I don't know how to sneak past enemies yet. We haven't even tried that yet, right? We don't know how to do it properly. I don't know how this Dark Amethyst, you know, would affect, would it do something? Would it negate the Necronomicon? I don't know. And by the way, today I think we will likely get to Karlach. I think that's where we were headed anyway. Karlach. I don't know how to say the name because no one said it yet in the game. I think that's where we're headed. We're headed north from where we were. So likely that's the next big thing we're doing. But it's funny because as much as one Minuteman said, so give her this particular sword, she'll become some kind of a barbarian. Someone also left a comment on my video last night. So if you do this other build with her, she could just talk to animals infinitely, and therefore you don't have to worry about losing your ability to talk to animals by having a long rest. The potion will lose its effect, but then she could talk to the animals instead if you do this other build.
That's fucking stupid. Whoever told Phil that is a fucking idiot. Alright? You better just stick with making Karlach a goddamn rage-filled bitch barbarian. That is her thing. Like, don't fuck. I never fuck with the origin characters, classes, and shit. You know, if anything, I pick perks and shit that actually build on who they already are. And that's why I'm telling you guys, by the end of my playthrough, Lae'zel, she could sit here and do up to almost 9 hits a turn. Bro, you know how clutch it is to have my fucking bad bitch Lae'zel able to just slap motherfuckers 9 times? That's the most clutch shit near the end of the game. I'm telling you, Phil's not going to ever beat this game. It gets hard. The boss fights get confusing. You actually have to use your fucking head, and they're like puzzles in a way, you know? And Phil, unless he's actually going to get handheld the whole way or read guides, he's never going to figure it out. So even if Phil read guides, right? Like, he is not going to beat some of these fucking bosses. Like Orin.
Info overload.
Like the Orin boss fight in Act 3, bro. That shit was ridiculously hard. My brain gets flayed.
My brain gets addled.
Or like when he has to fight the Steel Watchman and shit like that.
Like, yeah, that's what happens to me. My brain's just like, like you just take my head and you shake it around like this, like, wait, hey.
But yeah, C2, you're right.
Let's tackle these things as we get to them. All right, but thank you. 1 minute, man.
Like Act 3 is just full of puzzles and hard ass fucking boss fights.
If we're in the Blighted
and a lot of busy work, it's so crazy.
Like the Goblin town we were in, I don't know if that's the Blighted Village. It didn't look blighted to me. It just looked like an abandoned village the goblins were in, right? But if you're saying there's a well we should go down, maybe we should go back and check that out. If that's what you're saying, because again, I don't know if that's what you're saying or not. I'm totally confused. Okay. What was I saying? Oh, a couple more shout out. I got confused already. It's like, see? Now my mind is even more addled. Okay. Let's see here. I received a $2 tip. Baldur's Gate 3 hype. Who's your favorite RPG party member of all time? Of all time?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh man, now you really got me thinking. Like, who's been the best ultimate party member of all time? Like when I was growing up and playing the original RPGs I ever played, you got to think, who were the badasses? Sabin, who knew all the kung fu moves that were super powered, right? And he never needed to use MP to use them in Final Fantasy VI, or maybe Shadow, who literally just needed ninja stars, would throw them and kick major ass, right? Like those are like the classic
bro, I swear to God.
RPG characters that come to mind in my
basic
head.
Bitch, like
people in the chat are going boom, 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 boom. Ooh, we got a headshot on him. You see?
Oh my God.
Yeah, maybe Boone. Maybe Boone in Fallout New Vegas, right? You know, I don't know. You could be right. There's been so many awesome characters in RPGs over the years. I mean, you really have to really think hard about who are the best ones, right? I think it's a tough question, honestly, to answer, genuinely. So. Cool. Okay,
Ruth, Thane was dope. I like Garrus. But yeah, dude, I actually teared up when fucking Thane died, bro. In Mass Effect 3.
Looks like that's all I've got there.
I was
all right,
hell
so let's go back to some questions in the chat.
Yeah, Thane was pretty sick.
Those Who Real Vibe says, sad Robocop's coming to an end. I would love the playthrough. Wish more game companies made more FPS games with higher quality graphics in the near future. Excuse me. I don't think it's not even. I don't even think of it as an FPS. It's not. That's a hybrid RPG for sure, right? Yeah. It's not. It's not. I thought it was an FPS. I totally thought that RoboCop was just an FPS game.
I like Tifa because she had big old titties, bro.
It's actually a hybrid RPG, more similar to, let's say, Deus Ex or something like that. I was like,
oh,
that's
me as
why
a
this
little
game
kid,
stands
I
out.
wanted to
It was
marry
shooting things
a
I think it
bitch that
was
looked
super
just
boring,
like Tifa.
Right? Yes, tonight I'll be doing my final movie review of December.
Sleepy Ivan from Golden Sun. He's a good pick. Ivan was cool.
A couple things happened. Number one, I just got really busy and tired, honestly, and kind of exhausted with a lot of stuff going on in my life and not wanting to stick around super late every single night, especially when some nights I have, because I had to do patron videos twice because of something.
Who is Homeboy?
And I just didn't have as much
from
time as I
Legend of the Dragoon, dude. Was his name Levi?
So I will be filming one
I
final
haven't played that
movie
game
review tonight.
in 20
it's a movie
years.
that I had never actually seen before, and I watched it a couple nights ago.
But he like dies
and I'll be
halfway through the
reviewing it for
game,
you
I think.
on DSP Reacts later tonight after my final.
And he used
stream
the
of
spear?
The week ends, so
I don't know if one of you guys know.
tonight. I hope you'll give it a look. The
Yo,
reviews haven't
Sleepy
done
Squid,
great
thanks
this
for
month.
being a member, my
reviews I did
guy.
in October did way
I
better.
appreciate
before
that.
reviews. For some reason, these Christmas reviews didn't really catch on.
Next
Like,
year,
the
I'll
reviews
actually
are
have
just
more
like,
perks for
well,
the homies
what are you
here.
gonna do? You know, at least someone's watching them. So that'll be out tonight. I hope you give it a look.
Sleepy Squid, dude, that was my shit when I was a kid. I loved Golden Sun. It's one of my favorite. It's one of my top 10 or 20 RPGs. So
What
Golden
else,
Sun
guys?
1 and 2.
What else is on your mind?
The Lost Age. And I played the third Golden Sun, but I didn't like it because they were just trying to redo
No,
Golden
I did not hear
8,
that Mike
or,
Mix-Up
they're
passed
trying to
away,
do Golden Sun
from
fucking
the
1.
Marvel community. That's sad.
And they didn't do it
You know,
well.
Not that I had tons of experience with the guy. Back in the day, he absolutely was someone who traveled to the East Coast to play a lot of the best players, and he was one of the best Marvel.
Yeah, dude, if you guys never played Golden Sun,
and he actually had
you
some
like
very unique gameplay styles
JRPGs
that
and
people had
shit,
not
I
seen. Keep in mind,
highly
we're talking
recommend
early
it.
2000s, before the era of the internet and everything being shared.
I like the
So when
whole
you had someone
concept
from a
of like, you
regional
know,
area,
you
like
guys
someone
have
will
all
come
these
from Seattle,
fucking
someone will come from
psychic
California, someone will
powers,
come
like
from Florida,
elemental
and they would all
psychic
have their
powers and
unique
shit.
gameplay styles, and they would all clash together.
And only
like
adepts,
East
like
Coast
only
championships.
people that can
Mike
use
Mix-Up was
powers
one of
can
them.
like see them and
So it's
stuff.
very sad to hear that
I don't
he
know.
passed
This is a
away.
cool
Of course,
game. The world was
talked to the
cool.
guy in over 20 years.
Really good
You
game.
know, I don't know what his life was like or what was going on.
Oh yeah,
but
the
it's
gen
sad to hear
system.
he has,
That was sick.
You know, been lost.
Yeah, once you got your head around it, it was kind of tricky.
Yes, we're gonna play Like a Dragon: Infinite Wealth in English.
to kind of get down, but yeah, I like how it worked.
It was
You find a
Yakuza
nice
Like a Dragon. You play
combo
it in
of
English. It just makes sense.
those fucking
especially
little
for it's
gin to
that long
use.
of an RPG, turn-based everything, to have the English. So we are gonna do the English voice acting for it. Yes. What's up, Jade? Good to see you today. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day.
Jesus Christ, Phil. Play the game already. We have no skip juice either, dude. He's still talking. He looks so retarded when he's reading. Like...
Air Rule A, we literally just talked about that. He says, what do you plan to play when you finish RoboCop on Like a Dragon Gaiden? I don't know. That's for first of all, I feel like we have to do the schedule update on Saturday to know what's coming out first, and then once we have that schedule laid out and say, okay, this is coming out then, so that's going to hit the schedule, and this is going to come out then, that'll hit the schedule.
No, that's your
Once
job.
we have that laid out, we'll then see the holes in the schedule and figure out what we want to do.
All
to
this
plug up
Wii
those
shit,
holes with
I hate
content,
it.
right? Because it would be pretty dumb for me to say, oh, I think I want to play.
If I
Lords of
went
the Fallen,
bankrupt,
which is probably
fuck,
what,
I
like
know
30
it ain't gonna
hour
be a
game.
Wii
Come to find out, we only
situation.
have like 10 hours to play. Why would I start Lords of the Fallen, right? So that's what I mean. Like, we need to look at the schedule first and then judge. So we'll see. We'll see after Saturday. We'll have a better idea, and then we'll start brainstorming what we want to do. Okay? Cool.
Yo, his breasts look nice in this shirt. Yeah. It's not like, it's not overexposing the breasts, but you can see it. They look nice in this shirt today. Phil picked a good one. It's a nice red.
Am I doing a ranking of all the games I played this year? No, I'm doing a Game of the Year awards where I pick essentially around the top 10 best games, and then I do a countdown
I
of
bet
the
you
most disappointing games. I don't
Phil
do,
sits
like,
here and looks in the
out of
mirror
40 games I played this year, here's
and
number
does a
1 to
little
number
pose
40.
as if
I don't
he's
do
in his
that.
chair to see
That's a
how
that would be a
well the
crazy
shirt
extensive
hides his
countdown,
breast
man.
and shit, dude. He's like, yeah, this is the one.
Yes, I'll see you for
Now
Call of
these
Duty tonight,
stupid
Jade. Sounds
fuckers
good.
are saying I have breasts. He doesn't like that shit, man. You see on Twitter, Cat? You see his picture? They're actually making me look like I have
Phidias, I'm
breasts
glad to
like
hear that you're
you.
feeling better. I'm very happy to hear that. Awesome.
B Cup Brunel.
Canadian Kirk says PS5 outsold Xbox.
Nah,
3
bro.
2023.
Phil's
What are your
literally
thoughts?
he's
I don't
rocking
really have
like
thoughts, 'cause, like, what's the point?
some full
I mean, here's the
A's.
thing.
They're like
This console
nice
gen, and you guys have asked
A's.
me over this
You
entire console
know
gen, which is now what,
that
3
you would
years
find on a
of going.
petite woman or something.
What's the best console? Is it PS5 or is it
They're
Xbox?
like
Series
nice
X?
and perky and shit.
I don't think either console's better. They both play
Cool
games
Beans
around
fills a
equally.
C
And
cup.
there's
That
some
is not a
exceptions.
C
Sometimes one will run
cup.
better on one than the
That's
other.
like
But for the most part,
like a
they're
fat, like a, I
equivalent
don't know, like a
in their
chubby woman's
capabilities when
A.
it comes to graphics and running these games. They have pretty
Nah.
much similar features. For me, what are the differences between the
Etragalactic,
consoles?
he's for sure
Well,
a B. Like, yeah, like almost a
controllers.
B
Personally, I
cup.
like the Xbox
Like an
controllers
A,
better, but that's
almost
just a
B
personal
cup. I'll
preference,
go with
right?
that.
Like some people would like one.
That
better than
makes
the other. I like the
sense. Like,
feel of
he's
the
almost
Xbox
a B.
controller over the PlayStation 5. The PS5 has haptic feedback and adaptive triggers. I haven't really found many or any games that make use of those to the point where it feels like, oh my god, what a different experience. The one game I would actively say did was Call of Duty, and I had to disable it because the experience
We're
is so
going
jarring
with
and
B.
annoying. You actually can't control
Alright, we're
the
rolling
game
with
as
B.
well when those things are enabled. And sometimes you get accidental melee attacks and shit. So
Now
I
we know
turned it
what
off, and then I
Bras
played
will
Call of
send
Duty on
him
the
next
Xbox
Christmas.
over the PlayStation 5 the last 2 to 3 years, so I don't even have to worry about that. You know, there's
Yo, if
the
I was
fact that
Keemstar, look, if I was as rich as Keemstar, bro, I'd sit here and I'd send Phil a truckload of women's bras. I would. I'd send him just like a whole truckload, just full of women's bras in his size.
PS5 disabled.
And I have the
audio
money
out.
to do it, you
Xbox
know?
has
It's just
it,
like
so I
nothing.
can get
I just
surround
like
sound on my
fucking with
Xbox when I game,
Phil.
but I don't get it on my PS5.
I would do it.
That's just the thing with my setup, though. Most people don't care about that. I do, but a lot of people don't. So these are all just little things. You know, notably, the thing that's the big difference between the two consoles is Game Pass. When you get an Xbox and you get Game Pass, you're going to get access to tons of new games. You're going to get access to a library of not so new games, but still great games. With PlayStation, you
Philip's
just don't get
Secret.
that. Even if you get PS Plus Premium, you don't get access to new games. You don't get access to as many great older games. It's just kind of an inferior experience. But Sony's of the opinion they don't need that. That their games that are exclusive, such as Spider-Man 2, are much better than anything offered on Xbox like Redfall or Starfield. I have to agree. I do think that a game like Spider-Man 2 is better than both Redfall and Starfield. So Sony probably has a point, right? But if you're asking, like, overall, what do I think about Sony not or selling 3-1 to Xbox, there's a good reason. Because PS4 was insanely dominant last console gen. Everyone saw PS4 as the dominant console. The launch of the Xbox was a flop due to dominatrix. The console never recovered.
Scared the shit
it
out
did
of me.
gain more market share over time,
man?
but it never caught up to PlayStation. So now when
Holy
this console
shit.
get launched, everyone just wanted a PS5 just because they had a PS4. That's
I was
the
like,
one
what the
they
fuck
want.
was
That's
that?
the one they think of as the market leader when it comes to gaming at home. You know, Xbox is kind of the afterthought. Now, me owning both, I can tell you, I don't think there's a difference. But a lot of people don't even know that. They would say, I'd rather wait and get a PS5 than get the inferior Xbox. What are you talking about? How is it inferior? Unless you specifically care about a small handful of games that were PS exclusives, you don't know what you're talking about. But that's how people feel. You know what they say? You only get one chance for first impressions, right? So when you hear PS4 is dominant,
It's like a
so much
big
better
ass
than Xbox,
fucking,
everyone
like a
wants
fly. It
PS4.
looked like a
Well,
fucking
PS5 is
wasp. It
dominant,
like
better
landed
than
on my
Well,
fucking
actually, is
arm.
it? But that's
And it was just chilling there, and I looked down, and I was like, ah!
So everyone just rolls with it.
What the
It becomes
fuck was that? I killed
must-have
it.
device of your household.
That was
right?
fucking weird.
And so it's just continued.
Like, how did I not
Even with
feel him?
Xbox
Like,
improving
land
this,
on
improving
me.
that, Game Pass having these games and this and that. Now, Microsoft owns Activision Blizzard, and very soon you're going to see Activision Blizzard games under the Game Pass moniker, and you're going to get Call of Duty every year. You're going to get new games under there. Will that affect anything? Again,
I hate
it's
bugs.
hard to change a stereotype.
Yo, my wife will actually tell you, like, bugs, they're one of my bugaboos, bro. I don't care if I sound like a bitch. Like, ugh, I hate bugs. Ugh, they're just dirty and gross, bro. And they creep me out. So, like, yeah, I was like, ugh. My wife, I make her kill the fucking spiders.
Type of a stigma. And right now, there's a very strong stereotype.
I'm not bang!
PlayStation is where it's at for home gaming. That's what you want. Xbox is only if you don't have the play, or you can't get the PlayStation or whatever. You know what I mean? So that's the only explanation I can have for it. You know, I can't explain it any further than that. There is no definitive way to argue why it's a 3-to-1 sales ratio besides that weird mentality that everyone's just had in their head. The consoles are very, very close to being equivalent.
C2, you're heading to Arizona? Huh. I don't know. It depends what you're trying to get into. There's really too much to do here.
Family members? Likely no. Like, no exaggeration. I think if I were to travel, I would likely not go during Christmas. Too much stress, way too much people out there. Like, for example, they're saying the busiest travel day of the year is this Saturday, the 23rd of December. Why would I want to actively travel then? If I'm going to visit someone, like if I'm going to go visit my parents, I'm not going to visit them in December. Half the stuff, like for example, if I go to Connecticut, I want to go to a time when maybe I can go to the zoo. I can enjoy driving around, not in ice and snow, right? You want to go to a time of the year that's nicer than that. So why would I try? I mean, I understand it's not, oh, it's the holidays. You're here for the holidays. No, much rather go during a time when it's not going to be ultimate stress and annoyance and bullshit, right? I would likely try to avoid that. Plus, keep in mind, everything's more expensive at Christmas too. They gouge prices everywhere. The hotels are more expensive. The flights are more expensive. They're ripping you off because you're traveling during the holiday, which is really stupid. If you fly during an off season, you save money as well. So it just, none of it makes any sense. There you go. Roberstack says, if you own 60 PS4 games, why would that people even consider getting an Xbox? Maybe because of scarcity. Like, you couldn't get a PS5 at launch, but the Xbox was available after about a year. It was easily, like, right. I very easily got an Xbox Series X a year ago. I mean, excuse me, S. They were everywhere. And the X, I could have gotten. We had to wait like a week. Like, you had to pre-order it and get it for like a week. You could get it shipped. But she just said the S is fine, and she's loved the S. She's literally used the Xbox Series S for every game she played in the last year and never had a complaint. It ran every game beautifully, no problems. So, you know, didn't even need the X over the S, quite frankly. And that's what I mean. Like, it's just availability, you know. So maybe if you couldn't get the PS5, you would get the Xbox. I don't know. Christmas is best spent at home in pajamas. There you go. Sounds good to me. Absolutely sounds good to me. No, it's not stupid to fly during the holiday season, but if you have the option to choose when you would travel, I would not choose to travel during the business season of the year. That would be crazy to me. Like, if I have the option to choose when to travel, I would travel when it's less stressful, when it's less expensive. Like, why would I actively choose the worst time of year to travel? It wouldn't make sense to me, you know? No, I'm not replaying Cyberpunk. People ask me this all the time, okay? Again, allow me to explain my rationale. When I played Cyberpunk 2077 at launch, I did not like the game. But I didn't dislike it for all the reasons the vast majority of people disliked the game for. Most people said, oh, it's a buggy mess. The graphics are glitched. The world is empty. This doesn't function right. The cops...
Phil doesn't like it because of boobies and penises.
That's not why I didn't like it. I didn't like it because I didn't like the game. Cyberpunk 2077 felt to me like a bunch of stolen ideas from other games slapped together to try to make their own, even though nothing in the game was original. The gameplay feels like Borderlands combined
But Starfield's original. Okay. What? That does not make sense. By Phil's logic, then every game, he should not like any game he plays. Literally, if you have that as your fucking line of logic for not liking a game, dude, by default, you shouldn't play video games because you don't like any game, because every game you play is a derivative of another game that uses ideas from other games, dude. Like, what the fuck? It's retarded. By default, you should not listen to this man, you know?
Deus Ex, only both Borderlands
It's like
and Deus
a
Ex
non-reason,
are better
bro.
narrated than Cyberpunk was, okay? The story. The main plot line's okay. Some of the side plot lines are outstanding. Like, I remember the plot line with your companion who's the detective, and you go out on murder investigations, and you find a serial killer, and you're doing that. That's good
I swear.
content.
No, that's like, honestly, the most boring fucking companion side quest in the whole game. I don't care. I would fucking beat this game like 3 times. I hate it. The River Ward shit, I just pass. I try to just zoom past this shit as fast as I can. Alright, bro, this is like the gayest shit that they like cooked up. Let's get past it. You know?
The politician, and the politician is being
And the
controlled,
politician
but
one, that
living
one
in
was
his goddamn
fucking
wall.
stupid too.
That's really cool. That's a well-written mission.
Oh,
right?
fuck would I
So
give a
some of the
fuck? I'm out
content
here
is
trying to
really
save
well
my
done,
life. What
but
do I
the
care
rest of
about
the
a
content is
politician being
shit.
brain
Tons of those
controlled?
missions were boring, poorly written, badly executed, not fun. Half the companions are not interesting. They're boring. They're stupid. They're not, in my opinion, well written. A lot of them are meant there to just be like a stupid object of people lusting over them, right? Like, that's why they were written like that in the game. It's dumb. I don't like the universe of Cyberpunk. It's obnoxious. For the first few hours of Cyberpunk, when you see, wow, a society where everything's been commercialized, you can completely customize your body to look however you want. Sex has become a commodity, as well as drugs and everything else. Like, everything is just for sale, right? Okay, I get it. So the first few hours are maybe interesting. And then when you're at hour 7, hour 10, hour 20, and you see that same billboard of a giant robot cock on the billboard talking about it, it's like, it's not funny, it's not pertinent, you're just desensitized to it, and it's just not
pertinent.
It's boring. The game, to me, just gets fucking boring as shit after a while. And
But he sat here and played the shit out of Starfield, okay? This game, Starfield has, like, literally nothing in it.
after having played the entire game,
like, dude,
I told you guys,
playing Starfield
after the entire
is like
game
running
of playing,
around an empty
I
room with a
probably
toy
enjoyed the game
spaceship
a grand total of
and
maybe
tripping
10,
every 2
15%
seconds.
of the time, and the rest I was bored to tears. I thought that it was a badly designed game. Okay, that has nothing to do with the game being buggy, unfinished, graphically glitching, a mess. Nothing. All that aside, even though yes, all that was true, that was not the reason why I didn't like the game. So unless you tell me, oh, if you play Cyberpunk Phantom Liberty, the entire game's different. They've changed all the lore of the world. It's not that same boring bullshit. There's better writing.
Oh my God.
All the gameplay
This
mechanics
guy
are completely
hates
changed. It's not
everything.
anything like the original game whatsoever.
Phil just hates
They've
everything.
changed it to be a different it's a different genre now. It's a different genre of game, and it's not set in the same city with the same boring tropes over and over that make you fucking tired as shit after just a few hours. They would have had to redo that game from the ground up for me to have any interest in playing it again. And from everything that I've heard, that is not what it is.
So it needs to be basic bitch Grand Theft Auto. Literally, Phil just wants to play Grand Theft Auto in the future. You know those retards, bro, that if they, like, said something bad, like, the dudes that would leave a negative review and they're all retarded going, it does be like Grand Theft Auto, you know, in the future. This isn't what it is. They made it look like it'd be like Grand Theft Auto. And it's like something Phil would say. Like, that's pretty much what Phil wants. He just wants Grand Theft Auto.
All they did is they fixed the game to be a more polished experience of the original. I don't care. I didn't like that anyway. You see? The underlying game was boring and was not interesting to me. So that's why I didn't like Cyberpunk. Not because of all these other nitpicky reasons that everyone else had reason to hate it. That's not why I disliked it, right? So I'm not going to waste time going back to something I don't like. This would be like saying, so, man, you really, you dislike Nicki Minaj music, right? One time you went to a Nicki Minaj concert, right? 6 years ago, 5 years ago, and you hated it. You hated the atmosphere, you hated the music, you hated everything about it. You don't like Nicki Minaj. Well, 5 years have passed, and everyone says Nicki Minaj has reinvented herself. She's better now, her music's changed. Do you go to another Nicki Minaj concert? Or do you say, no, I was there 5 years ago. I know it's not good. For me anyway. It's okay if you like it. Go watch it, right?
This is like comparing apples and fucking bowling balls. Like, you're trying to compare just fucking music to video games, Phil. Like, God, he's just so dumb.
For me, why am I going to go back
unintelligent
to something that I already don't like?
And he's still talking.
And re-subject myself to it. You're asking for punishment. You're asking for disappointment, right? And I think this may be...
But he's going to play Baldur's Gate 3, a game he's outwardly said he doesn't want to play. He doesn't want to play. He doesn't like those kind of games. It's too long. But he's going to force himself to play it. Out of fucking spite and hatred towards us.
One of the major reasons why I'm...
that's why his little metaphor holds no water.
There's a lot of people on the internet who just like watching shit to punish themselves. I hate this, but I'm going to watch it and hate watch it. Hate watch it. When you get to a certain age, you don't have time to hate watch stuff. You're too busy. I'm too busy focusing on the things I like and not having enough time to focus on the things I like to have time to go hate watch stuff.
What do you mean?
So why am I going to
go doesn't make sense.
Into Cyberpunk a second time when I already know I don't like it, right? I have many other things I need to do, want to do that I'm interested in liking than torturing myself playing something I've already not liked and likely I'm not going to like again. There's no point, right? I just find it funny that, like, some people don't understand that either. They'll just... But I don't get it. Everyone else played it. Yeah, so when everyone else... I know this sounds really stupid. Because it does. And when I was younger, this sounded stupid to me, too. If everyone else jumps off a bridge, do you follow them? If everyone else got giant tattoos of, like, a big middle finger on their face like this, would you get the tattoo of the middle finger over your face, too, just because everyone else did it? But it's popular. Everyone says it's cool. Let's do it. Man... This really was a great idea.
He's using, like, the most 1980s, 90s fucking shit that your school teacher would fucking say to you. That accordion. Would you jump off a cliff? No, I wouldn't, you fucking retard. You know how retarded of like, a question that is to ask somebody, like, in condescending? Would you jump off a cliff? No, I wouldn't. I'm a human being with self-preservation instincts and shit. You jump off a cliff if you want. I'm gonna fucking film it, probably, dude. You know? Like,
yeah, getting this middle finger tattooed on my face, right?
It's like that retarded 1990s logic,
let's
dude.
Do it, guys. And it's not even like I didn't try it. I've played the original game and didn't like it. It's not like... This is not a Minecraft situation where I literally avoided playing Minecraft for like a decade, and then when I finally played it, I liked it. This is... I've already tried it and didn't like it. You know, there's nothing else that I have to do to prove to myself that I'm not going to like it. I already know that universe is not interesting to me. The story it was not well written enough. I just didn't like it at all. Why would I go and torture myself over it? You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't make any sense what you guys are saying. That I need to go play it or whatever. No, I don't. I don't need to do anything. I already know I don't
need to do anything.
You know what I mean?
But you need to come to my Baldur's Gate 3 stream and support it. That's what I need you to do. I don't need to do anything.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it's all about giving Phil. You gotta do shit for Phil. Phil don't gotta do shit but sit on his fucking ass and ask for cash
I would assume this is probably
day.
True. Although...
Fucking prick.
Okay, let's fair enough read this. Someone tipped me $1 and says, well, this Nicki Minaj analogy is why a lot of new viewers won't give you a chance.
Yep.
They don't like you in the past, so now they don't think...
They
will nowadays, even if you say you've changed, right? Okay.
You didn't change. Cyberpunk changed, bro. It was already a good game. They just sat here and cleaned up the things that needed cleaning up and expanded the shit, dude. Like, Cyberpunk is literally a whole different fucking vibe from day one. It's a totally different game. Alright? Phil is the same ugly piece of shit, begging, degenerate, gambling, lying, manipulative, asshole piece of shit F-word that he's always been. Alright? He just isn't as pudgy in the face and shit. That's it.
Cyberpunk say
That's
that
all.
it changed? Did it say, hey guys,
Still
it's a
tries
whole
to
new
rock
universe,
the
it's a
same
whole new game.
hairdo, all that shit. He ain't changed. Same piece of fucking
call
shit.
Same game. All they've done is they tweaked it to run better, right? They removed the glitches and problems. They haven't redesigned the game from the ground up to be a different game. It's not a puzzle game now. It's not a fighting game. It's not an action-based first-person shooter. It's still the same game. The same elements I didn't like. So you're, again, the difference here, you're comparing this game to me, but you have to understand that, like, I really have, if you watch my content today, right, versus 10, 15 years ago, right, I sound the same. The voice is the same, right? And the fact that I cover all the games and I'm honest about them is the same. But the commentary is different. The style with the interaction with the audience. The fact that I've mellowed out. I've become a lot more wise over my years. And I don't do the dumb, immature shit that I used to do, right?
Okay.
I don't say stuff that's offensive anymore. I've stopped. I've matured in that regard. The content is meaningful now. As opposed to back then, it was shock value shit for kids. Now it's actually more for an adult audience, hence why I have no kids in my audience. It's less than 1% of my audience is people that are teens. They're all adults watching my content now. You know what I'm saying? Are you telling me that?
Yeah, because they'll totally let his ugly ass, bro, be on YouTube Kids. Phil doesn't realize that the kids, they actually have their own platform. Like, my son isn't going to just sit here and watch Phil. You know, he needs my permission to watch Phil. The only time he might catch Phil is if he catches me in the trenches, right? But, like, he doesn't realize that. Like, the people that watch him are, like, 15 and up, dude. Alright? But, oh, God.
That Cyberpunk decided they were going
like,
to
they're still
change
kids.
their
You're
entire
15,
game
you're a fucking
to appeal to
kid,
a
bro.
completely different audience. I didn't hear that. No, what they did is they redid the game to be what it was supposed to be. So now there's more stuff going on in the environment. The game actually functions, doesn't have graphical problems, doesn't have constant glitches. The police are more realistic. You know what I mean? Everything's been fixed to be more coherent. But the story elements
Max,
are the
I
same.
give him a spanking,
The universe is the same. The things I have issues with aren't different. So unless you're going to tell me the game's different, they changed the entire plot. It's not the same. They changed every gameplay element. Then maybe I'd be interested.
Oh my God.
Did they do that? Or is it still called Cyberpunk? Because last time I checked, it's still called Cyberpunk. Right? And by the way,
bitch.
it's okay for not every person to like every game. Do you understand that?
Yeah, it's okay, Phil, but the way you have to go about telling people you don't want to play something, you have to sit here and be condescending and sit here and use the most gay, nonsensical metaphors to get your point across and giggle and laugh and be a little smug bitch about everything. And just saying, just no. All you can say is like, no, I don't want to play Cyberpunk. I already told you guys why before. I don't feel like saying that again. Alright, you know, and then move on. But he has to hear himself fucking talk and flex and feel powerful by shitting on things he does not like.
Why do people have such issue with not everyone liking every game? I just don't understand that, right? Oh, but I don't get it. Phantom Liberty had so much hype behind it and everyone likes it, but Phil doesn't. To each their own. Not everyone likes Street Fighter 6. I like it, but not everyone does. And if you don't like it, I'm not bothered by the fact that you don't like Street Fighter 6, right? Why am I gonna let that bother?
No, he'll call you a fucking noob. He'll laugh at you. You don't know. He'll call you an idiot. It's probably because you're an idiot and you don't get Street Fighter. You couldn't get it. It's for smart, intelligent people like me. Meh. Dude, he shits on you. He shitted on us. Because my stupid detractors, they're fucking morons, and they don't know how to play Street Fighter. Because we don't go waste our lives going to tournaments in EVO and being gay little spurds like Phil about Street Fighter.
For my day.
That's
hey,
how
I
he
like
treats
what I like,
you.
you like what you like, you know.
That's literally what he'll
Big
say
deal.
to you. You tell him you don't like
say
Street Fighter.
That I have to like, I have to like everything. That's
Pretend
ridiculous.
act like he's a reasonable person.
It's the same story. It just has a different leveling system and perk charts. My ninja has turned into a
Like, if someone says they don't like Street Fighter, they're not gonna be like, I don't like Street Fighter because it's a bad game. It's badly designed. It's like, no, it's usually because, like, bro, it's hard. I don't get the mechanics, you know?
Last of Us Part 2, I actually feel...
Sometimes I don't like Street Fighter, bro, because you need to know some of the gayest little minute things to get a little, just a little bit ahead in rate. And it's just like, why?
The gameplay.
Why should I need to know how, like, to do this gay little drive, like, cancel, move, cancel bullshit?
The only problem I have at
Last of Us 2 is it feels cheap. I have to know the cheapest shit like everybody else to get ahead.
So if the story's
you know, so yeah, my complaints could be valid.
If it was a different story,
but you know, it's like, well, get better, chill. And now, yeah, I guess I need to get better. I do. These are things I need to learn to get ahead. But I don't like that, you know? Sometimes that's why I don't like playing fighting games. That's why a lot of people don't like playing fighting games.
Right?
Because it feels like you need to know the gay shit to have fun.
I actually like some of the story elements.
But I'm not sitting here like going, oh, bro, it's a bad game. I don't like it, you know? They have Asian women with big thighs. And I've never seen an Asian woman with big thighs. It makes no sense. It's a boring game. I have to sit here and like work really hard to beat other people and drain their health bar.
Style survival gameplay. I don't feel like Cyberpunk was best in class at a single thing that it did. I think they just copied everyone else and slapped it together, and we're trying to ride on the, oh, but we're CD Projekt Red. Yeah, but...
Yeah, well, Street Fighter's the same fucking game it's been for 30 years, bro. Literally it is. But he sits here and acts like that's a good game. I'm not trying... I like Street Fighter. You guys see, I play it all fucking time. But, you know, I can sit here and criticize it. It's the same fucking game that it always been. Like, since Street Fighter 2. Or at least, like, what, 3 Alpha? But it's the same fucking game with the same little fucking parry systems and little counter move systems and bullshit like that, dude. Same fucking game. It just looks flashier and fancier. That's all. That's all. But Phil will sit here and suck that game's fucking cock.
So tell
you
me
know?
Why I need to care about this game. It's just a bunch of hype and no substance. That's Cyberpunk in a nutshell. All hype, no substance. So unless, again, they added a whole bunch of substance, the game's the same. You know?
Like, you could just flip his logic back on him, right? You easily could. That's how simple, you know, his little reasons for shit is. Like, all right, Phil, well, how about Street Fighter, bro? Like...
If you want my thoughts on the GTA 6 trailer, watch the podcast from a couple weeks ago when I specifically covered the GTA 6 trailer. It's in the title. So you'll be able to find
Street Fighter's just trying to copy other fighting games
guys,
at this
shall
point.
We wrap it up for today and get started? With,
right, oh fuck yeah, our game is kind of too unreasonably
way,
difficult for a lot of people like it. Let's put in little easy things like modern controls, dynamic, and stuff like that.
Unless things aren't working, but usually if my leaderboard's not working, I still see it on YouTube and there's nothing there. So.
But yeah, extra. He just needs to say that. Like, hey, it's just not for me. I'm not into that genre, you know? I understand that, see? Like, I would understand that. It feels like, hey, I don't like the cyberpunk genre. There's a lot of people that don't. Like, they don't like the super hyper future, you know, ristic dystopian shit with, you know, the neon crap and I understand that. Just like I don't like Disney movies. You know, I don't like the happy-go-lucky shit. Like, I don't like Marvel movies. Like, happy-go-lucky, everything's always gonna work out. That's why Endgame was kind of goated. That was dope seeing all those fuckers lose.
Depends on what we're doing.
I was actually cheering for Thanos.
Right now,
I was like, yeah, fuck yeah, man.
The Christmas Marathon, I should say.
You know?
The options are Phasmophobia.
But if you just, like, keep it simple, but Phil has to sit here and go on these long fucking rambles.
One of them,
like, hate-filled rambles, too.
A couple of those games would be games played on the mini PC. So maybe I'll be booting it up and using it as early as Saturday, right? We'll see. One thing I will say, when you're voting on these games, please keep in mind, I'm only playing the game for an hour. That's it. This marathon has so much going on that no matter what you vote for, it's only an hour. So please think of a game that in an hour is going to be exciting.
Is he done?
You know?
Fucking finally, dude.
For this game and it has an hour intro.
How many minutes is this? 5 minutes, bro. He still ain't playing the game yet.
and then Xbox for RoboCop and Like a Dragon Gaiden and Call of Duty. So it's kind of like bouncing back and forth. I have to remember to always have the right setup when I'm playing here. How many woodland creatures were in the backyard after the explosion of the suet? I'm not kidding. We have a family of about 5 squirrels that comes by every day, and they all like chase each other around because they're in competition for the food. And then tons of little birds. And then we had a big Stellar's Jay that came by and grabbed a giant chunk of it and flew away.
Bro, they all smell the garbage in his garage. That's the only reason why any living creatures would willingly go to his house. They smell garbage in that motherfucker.
So, I mean, if you really wanted me to estimate, probably at least 12 to 15 different creatures, you know, at once. And then, of course, there's different waves coming, you know? So... No, they are not the Christmas critters. They're not doing satanic.
Oh, toxic. That was almost 2 hours long, dude. The whole podcast. He went over like a good 20 minutes.
I really think I need to turn the fan up higher. It's hot in here. Like, it's legit getting hot in here because the sun is full beating on the wall, and I do have the window all the way open, but I'm legit feel hot, which sucks.
Yeah.
I wasn't planning on that today.
Well over.
I wore a heavier thing today because I wanted to look nice. I was like, oh, red with the green background, right? But it's so hot with this sun. It sucks.
Like, he usually goes like a minute 20. Maybe a minute 30. This one kind of stretched to like, what, almost fucking 40? 50? Yeah.
Oh. I don't like the sun during this time of year. I want the sun to go away completely. So if there was a solar eclipse right now, I would prefer it.
Here we go, guys. Fuck. I was just like, fuck.
Oh, that's right. I have to up my volume for this game. For some reason, this game is way low in the volume. I don't know why. Okay. Let's begin. So as we begin, a quick reminder, everyone. Today, my goals for my streams are as follows. To hit 655 members by the end of both streams, including this one and the late night stream of Call of Duty. And to hit the tier 1 tip skull each of those streams. Right now, we're at $28 out of the $50 goal for this stream. So we're more than halfway there. Again, any support during Baldur's Gate greatly appreciated. And thank you in advance to anyone who supports in any way. I really, really appreciate that. The playthrough's been great because of your level of engagement and support, and I'm hoping to keep that up. And I'm hoping to get my capture device to not be choppy, because right now it's pretty darn choppy. Look at that. I think we have to restart it again. I don't know what's up that the capture device, when it loads in on games with a lot of detail, does that. But then if I refresh it, it's usually fine.
Good God. Good God. This is the worst Baldur's Gate 3 stream ever. Off rip.
Much better. Yeah, smooth now. I don't get it. But hey. So apparently this is the Blighted Village. Remember? I was told to go down the well. Okay, I guess we gotta go back and find the well. Okay, are we guys ready? Because we weren't done. If you remember, we were exploring. We were looking for items and the like, and we had, if I remember correctly, we had turned off the windmill. We freed the guy. We went down into the wooden hatch and we looted there, and that's where we ended, but we didn't climb up yet. And I guess we might have missed stuff in the Blighted Village because I'm being told that there was a well that you can climb down, and there's stuff in the well to explore. So maybe we should do that. Okay. Alright. No, I'm being told don't do it. Don't do it. Don't
do it, Phil.
Well.
Yo,
hard.
do it in the well. Go in the well. Yeah, the well's hard. The well's hard as shit. Someone actually is trying to trick Phil, low-key. Fuck!
Alright, let's start.
I just remembered that. Yeah, the well's too hard for Phil right now, dude. Damn!
Okay, everyone, welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3.
I swear these fucking F-word ditheads. Don't do it, Daddy Phil. I want to see you get mad, Phil.
In this village.
Don't do it, Phil.
I guess it's
Go
actually
here.
called
It's
the
easy,
Blighted
Phil.
Village. Which is
Nah, jump down that motherfucking well, Phil.
light. I mean, it looked like it was in.
God,
disrepair. If
what,
they
dude?
called it
These
the abandoned
ditheads are the
village,
biggest
I think that would make
fucking
sense. I don't know why it's
assholes
called the
ever.
abandoned village.
They're the biggest fucking assholes ever, and they ruin my fun sometimes. It's like watching a fucking movie, and some retard in the back goes, "No, there's a monster around the corner. Don't do it." And then it's like, dude, you look back like, bro, why'd you fucking spoil the movie, man? Shit.
But anyway, so we've been doing various things. We actually just freed the
Purple Dragon Man? I forgot, but there's like a bunch of traps.
stuck to the windmill. So he's
right, and like
that's
fucking
gonna get us, like,
I
good
forgot
coin counts or
what's
something at
down
some
there.
point.
Because I did it my
We didn't
first
finish
playthrough,
investigating the village.
and I just
do wanna
remember
keep
F8ing the
looking
fuck
around.
out of there. There's like a
We
bunch
don't,
of
like,
traps
miss any
and like
items.
hard
Right,
ass
there's
enemies
a
in that
necklace.
fucking well.
Where is it?
Like, it's hard. Phil never make it out of there. He would have never made it out that well.
Take it and sell it, right?
Like, if it made my ass F8, you know, I F8 to an earlier save and said, fuck it, I ain't doing that. Like, I don't care what's in that well. Whatever is in that well, it can stay there, dude. It ain't worth that headache. You know? Then it's hard,
Master
bro.
Teacher, my master weapons are almost complete. There's one component left. Samson says the designs are a failure, but what does he know? He can barely see past
Yeah,
the
the
belly.
spiders.
I
Thanks,
stashed the
Central
prototype
Galactic. I
blueprints for now,
forgot.
but just you wait, Samson. Your legend is
Yeah, those
on the
fucking,
horizon.
yeah, dude. Those fucking ethereal spiders. They're like these fucking phantom spiders, dude. That like could teleport and they're super fucking strong. Like almost impossible to beat at level 3.
Find the masterwork weapon. I don't know where we do that. It didn't really give us any hint, right? What the? Wait a minute. Whoa.
See, bug? Damn, I had a frog in my throat. God damn.
I
Yeah,
guess
it's
that
totally
guy
optional,
aggroes.
dude.
If we wake him up. Can we open the gate? Yes. And we can leave. There's another gate over
I
there.
think I'm getting a fucking cold, bro. I hope I'm not.
Right over there.
That would suck.
So this is an enemy that's asleep, and I wonder if we wake him up and we fight him. or
Man,
we
that
just, can we just, like,
sucks.
walk by
Why
him?
do the ditheads have to do us like that?
Excuse me.
Like, if Phil didn't read a guide, bro, that would be
Old
nice.
key. Oh no! Look what I'm standing on. Oh, that's not good. We're standing on a spider web that looks like you can sink into it. See that? You can see through it.
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
that's totally
Phil's
a way
so
downstairs
stupid.
somehow.
Oh no, as he stands on the spider web that's like not doing anything. Oh, looks like we're gonna
It's not
sink
eaten
it.
by rust, but it remains
The fake ass
intact on an
commentary he
abandoned
does, I can't stand it.
Okay. So we got the old key.
He like talks like that to sound interesting. I hate it.
Okay. Yeah, I probably don't want to go down there, do I? That doesn't seem like a good idea. Because I might get stuck down there. And the last time I went down into an area like that, I really
He
regretted
read a
the big
guide.
fight with the optional dungeon, right?
Yeah, you read a guide, bro. So fucking corny. I hate this motherfucker so much.
So, we could blow this open. I just don't know if it's desirable to do that right now. Maybe we'll hold off. This is called the Shabby Wooden Door. Okay. Yeah, see that?
See that? You see?
Huh.
Huh.
Alright.
Yeah, you read a guide. Fuck this dude.
So we won't do that yet. Let's keep looking around. There's that sleeping enemy. Faded blueprints?
Weapon blueprints. A master blacksmith's work.
Not too refined.
4 meticulous drawings of different weapons. Whether an age blotted it and made it illegible. This page is
He
too
doesn't
brittle,
even need to
most of the drawings
take
is long
these.
faded.
Like, why are you taking those, bro? I don't know. I think that's funny.
I took it anyway. Alright?
Just gotta be picking up everything that's not
You can
nailed
leave
down
markers
or
as
some
reminders,
shit.
can you? Where did it go? It only shows up when you're inside?
Huh, guess I'll take these useless blueprints.
Yeah. So, place a marker.
For what?
So
Why?
I'm just gonna say webs.
Go into the well,
Of course, I
Phil.
wanted to say custom market.
How about going into the well, stupid?
Webs.
Like going down that web. Going down. Dude, that's stupid. This is stupid. Whatever.
Okay, so now I know that there's webs there, and we could probably come back later and burn them and see what's in there. But people are recommending I don't do that yet. Where haven't I gone?
recommending I don't do that yet. One person probably warned him, but I think you read a guide.
Big orc troll guys, right? And I think we've already been in this one. Have I been over here? What's this? This looks like a building. This is where we just were. That's the windmill. But maybe I didn't go there yet. Zoom out. There we go. My stream was glitched and you kept getting 2 ads in a row and no stream. Well, that sucks. Did you reload and it fixed?
That sucks.
People are saying
Enjoy
long rest
ads.
is good. You get companion story progression, so it's super useful. Well, I'm going the wrong way, by the way. We're gonna do a long rest. Should I do the long rest right now? Do you think?
Oh my god.
Is it worth it? I mean, right now we don't have to fight anything, so that's good, right?
Should I do the long rest? What do you guys think? Stares at chat.
What's up, Tyrone? How are you? Should I do the long rest or should we wait? I don't... Again, you guys, like... Early on, people were like, oh, don't long rest often because then you use all your resources. So I kind of held off on long resting.
Yeah, you could fuck up story
Now
shit.
people are like, dude,
Phil doesn't know that, though.
Right?
You can actually fuck up some quests you rest too much.
Is that it right there? This is weird because it looks like a building, but I don't think we can get into it, right? Like... Use the well? Wait a minute.
Apart from an overgrowth of moss.
Here we go. Is he gonna go down the well? Go down the well.
Peer into the well. I don't want to fall in, though. Hold on. I don't want to fall in. I like to look in, but I don't want to fall into the dang thing. Right?
You're not gonna fall into the well. What an idiot.
Do a long rest with 80 food. Do long 3-4 long rest at 0 food and trigger important story events. What?
What? What did he say?
Why do I do that now? Yes. Welcome, Derek. Oh no, I guess you're. I don't know what's up with your computer, Derek. You're right. No one was seeing your message. I don't know what's going on, man.
I know what's going on, Derek. See, bro.
Yeah, I know. When people are recommending things that like we're not even near, I don't.
And this is literally what makes these probably the worst out of anyone that's probably streaming Baldur's Gate 3 on the whole internet. These have to be the slowest, most arduous streams to sit in. Right? Like, this is my boy Phil. I could put up with him. I could dance with him all day, right? But I'm just putting myself in the shoes of an average guy, you know? This has to be the worst stream you've ever seen of this game.
Understand, you know.
Like, what is he doing? He's just like,
there's a lot of people
just
saying a lot
talking
of
to
stuff,
chat,
but I don't
asking
know
them
if any of
fucking
it's viable.
everything.
You know, I'm just gonna investigate.
Why doesn't he just fucking play the game, you know? Ooh, a 10
I feel like.
plus 1. Yeah,
that
you
was
got that. That's an easy one, dude. It's just looking down a fucking well. How, you know? That's an easy fucking 10.
So we don't. If we climb down, are we stuck down there? Right. So we could just go here whenever we want.
Well, doesn't look too deep.
Yeah, we could go down here whenever we want, but I've been told not to go down there yet. That it's like a tough dungeon.
Damn! Stop holding his fucking hand, dude.
Yeah, so there's a building there. You can't get into it unless you do.
God, it's the worst.
This leaves the town if I go that way.
It's like having a movie spoiled for you, bro, by a retard. Like, goddamn, fucking go die somewhere.
Is there a way? I don't think you can get into the building. I see a ladder, but that just leads you to the rooftop. I don't think that helps.
God, that would piss me off. That would actually piss me off while I was streaming the game. Motherfucker came in here and did that. Dude, I chilled a hard dungeon. Like, bro, let me find out for my fucking self.
So I'm on top of this, but you can't do
I'll ask you if I need help. I don't want you to tell me something's hard or not. You know? Let me get my ass beat.
Someone keeps talking about a shed, but I don't know what the hell shed they're talking about. I don't see a shed anywhere.
Media demon, that sounds fucking funny. Fuck.
We investigated that building. Did we go into this
Yeah,
one
those
yet?
suck. When you get a dice roll and it's like a cut here. Like one number off for what you needed. It's just like, pew.
No. Some of these buildings, I guess you're not meant to enter. Like this one, too. It looks like you should, but nah, you can't get in it.
Oh my god, this guy's trying to
There's
get
no
in
way
buildings
in, right?
that are obvious you can't get in.
So we've got more up here I haven't looked at yet.
Oh, go in the shed. Open the shed, Phil. Open the shed. I won't spoil that shed for you guys. It's like a funny surprise.
Here, this looks like a...
I think I spoiled it a while. Fuck it, I actually spoiled it in a different stream. But yeah, inside this fucking shed, who is it, like an ogre? It's some orc bitch. Dude, it's like two fucking freaky monsters fucking each other, dude. They're getting down in there. Dog, and it's like the most awkward shit I think I stumbled into in a game. I was like, oh shit, bro.
What the hell is that noise?
And they got all pissed, dude, and they fucking wanted to smoke.
Okay. There's
I had to
definitely
kill
something
both.
going on there. I'm not comfortable with checking this out until we do a rest first, because I know for a fact...
He read a guide. See? That's how you know he read a guide. That's like, it's a surprise interaction in the game. And for Phil, maybe you'll take a rest? Maybe, because it's a possible fight. You see her fuck up the check, dude? You'll have to fight those two motherfuckers. You know? But like, if it's your first playthrough, he didn't ask chat. He didn't look at chat and go, oh, there's a... No, he just said it, bro. As if, like, he's played it before.
In fact, I don't have...
I hate when he does this
Like,
shit.
look.
Phil, please
Look,
stop making it
this,
obvious
this,
that you're
you know, I
sitting
don't
here
have half
reading
my
a
abilities.
guide.
I don't even have magic missile.
It's like,
yeah,
he reads a guide and he tries to like plan his stream around how much time he wants to fuck off. You know, I feel like this is all planned.
I'm gonna rest now.
To a degree.
All right, let's do it.
Like, you know, Phil's an idiot,
rest
but he's
up.
not
We're ready
like
to fight
that
a boss
fucked
fight or
off
something,
of an
so I'm gonna come out
idiot,
of
if
there.
that makes sense. Like, he's capable of like planning something
Anyone wanna have, like, a
retarded like
conversation or
that.
anything? I guess we're gonna lose our ability to talk to animals, but there's not much I can do about that. No one really has any conversation markers above their heads. So I don't think anyone really wants to talk, right?
And he doesn't want to build relationships with anyone, so
You
he's
know,
not going to
it's
talk
bad.
to anybody anyway.
And then see what the hell's making that noise.
Like, you can still talk to companions in advance their storylines. You don't need to just talk to them when they have an explanation point. You'll actually miss shit. But whatever, it's not my playthrough, and I'm glad it's not.
Okay, it's nighttime. Now do they have dialogue?
I wouldn't listen to anybody in my chat telling me shit.
No, not really. She's drinking. She's drinking heavily. Great. Where's, we never had a conversation with Will, did we?
She's drinking heavily like me.
That's
Reminds
I don't know
me.
where Will's, like, camp area is. Isn't this a little bit of a spoiler? Because you can see these different areas before you have the characters, right?
No. It's just a fucking separate camp area, Phil. What an idiot. He's just a stupid person. I can't stand him.
Oh, there he is.
The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral.
Always a
A
moral.
farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless
You know how
pit.
Will has his fake eye?
The farmer's dearest fruit.
In the early
naturally
access
no
version,
apple, no peach.
a goblin took
But
his
his
eye.
beloved
Spike
daughter.
Spike the goblin
We
cut
can
his
learn a lot
fucking
from
eye
fairy
out and
tale.
took it. And his
Don't you think?
storyline was about trying to get his eye back
This wasn't the conversation I
and
was
kill the
expecting.
goblins, and I forgot after that. But I'm glad he
hold on a
changed his
second here.
storyline, because Will's was like whack. I hated Will in early access. He was so fucking whack.
Took the dollars just to do
Help
go
me
along
get
rest
my
save,
eye
check the shit
back.
in the
Like,
village
why?
later.
Why do you want this fucking eyeball
That's
back,
exactly what
Kobe?
we're doing, is it not? I think that's what we're doing. We're long resting, then we're gonna go see what's making all that.
But
racket.
yeah,
Someone's
Will's
making a
his
lot of
whole
noise,
story
right?
was very convoluted, kind of.
Okay.
They cleaned it up, changed it. Dude, I end up with a fake eye too.
With the right teacher, yeah.
I
If
let
you
Volo
get to the point, you mean
fuck
Raphael,
around
which
with
is
my
the
eye to
offer.
try to get the
Spare me
parasite
the
out. Like, he
parables.
actually tried to
No intention
pull
of
it out
bargaining
of
with the
my
likes of
eye.
him.
And he fucking literally, like,
say you need
gouged my
Raphael.
eye out. But,
He disapproves.
hold on, this is sick. This is sick. So I let Volo do surgery on my eye, and of course he fucked up, right? And I'm like, yo, what the fuck? I'm sitting here like, yo, what the fuck, my eye? And Volo's, sorry about that. Oh, don't be mad. And I'm just like, bro, my eye. What are you gonna do about this? And then he's like, bro, I have this fake eyeball. He gave me this fake eye that helps me see invisible people. So I can see, like, people that are using invisibility within 5 meters of me. So I was like, alright, bro, I'm not gonna fucking kill you. You gave me a better eye than my old one.
trust
But
the
still,
devil?
that
Why
was
not?
fucked.
You'd give up
Volo's
anything
such a
for a
piece
cure.
of shit, dude.
But the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
So he really
Edgar
does not like
Galactus.
Raphael at all.
I wanted to
Okay.
roll the dice. I was
But
like,
he
hey, bro,
disapproves.
this
He's
is
very
that kind
upset
of game. Anything could probably happen.
That's how I like it.
Do you feel as
And
flat
for a
as
second,
an
it sounded like he almost
Fight
had
to
it.
die.
I thought he almost had it for a sec. So I was like, hey, bro,
It's a marvelous shirt.
fuck
you're
it, yank it out. And he fucking
Succeeded
gouged your eye
Arcana,
out.
huh?
It's funny.
You have a strange definition of flattery. Dining with the devil.
But
like
yeah,
bad
you get a
taste in my
fake
mouth.
eye. You can
Devils
see
really approach
invisible
mortals without some
people.
nefarious
So
intent
fuck
would
it.
be wise to avoid him.
And it
I'll say
looks
left a
cool.
bad taste in my mouth.
Yes, they offer you an apple, but they're the worm that lurks within. Still, don't let his bluster fool you. All that talk of desperation, it merely illustrates his own. I think he wants something from us, badly. And in that knowledge lies our opportunity.
Interesting. All I'm hearing is conjecture, but what is it the devil wants so badly? Let's say that.
Our souls. But I suspect that's but his opening offer.
Let me play the devil's advocate. The man is too eager. Do not dismiss his offer out of hand.
If there's one quality all the denizens of the hells embody, it's ambition. Quality they share with many humans, come to think of it.
What do you think his ambition could be?
Bro,
But
my second playthrough, I fucking killed
we
Raphael.
can make certain deductions as to why
I went
he
into
sought
the
out
House of
our
Hope behind his
merry
back
man.
to get the
Fact one.
the fucking
there's something
hammer,
very strange and very powerful
Orpheus's
about our
hammer or
tadpoles.
whatever the fuck it's
Fact
called,
two,
the free
a devil
Orpheus.
offers to take it away. Devils
And
aren't known to aid
Raphael
mortals
is
without
not a
some
happy
kindness.
person that you do that.
Whatever Raphael wants.
And honestly, he's one of the hardest, bro. Raphael is one of the hardest fucking fights in the game. Like, he is. I fucked up. He makes you kind of. He slaps you around for going behind his back. Like, I went into Raphael's house, dude. Like, I owned that motherfucker. Grabbed what I needed. I thought I was about to leave. And he went, no, no, no. And then he literally turns into a big fucking demon. Wait, how much health did he have? Like 6,600. No, he had 666 fucking health, dog. And I actually, like, almost fucking puked in my lap when I saw that number, bro. I beat him. It took me like 2 fucking hours, dude. Like 2.5 hours to beat him. Yo, Joski, thanks for the 5 gifted memberships, my guy.
When he does,
I appreciate that a lot, man.
mighty bargain to be made.
Thanks for
Whenever
having my
his
back this
Chimerian
year.
riot,
You've been great.
Down came the claw. Perhaps we should start growing our nails.
I'm being told if you go to
Yeah,
the character
Sleepy
sheets,
Squid.
you
It
can
wasn't a
actually
fucking
see
joke, man.
each character's affinity with you.
Like, Raphael, he made me regret some of my decisions, but I still fucked him up. My party's so OP. when I'm like at Act 3. I'm just overpowered as hell. Especially if you're sitting here doing side quests and collecting spells, collecting potions, managing your items correctly. You know what I'm saying? You'll be overpowered as shit.
Neutral.
Like you'll be able to survive any fight. It's really hard though. Like Raphael is super duper hard. Fate Stringer, yes, theme song was sick. It was sick. He has to be the hardest boss in the game, I think. Like, besides the Netherbrain, but the Netherbrain isn't really that hard. The Netherbrain's more of like a puzzle fight, in a way. You know, the final boss? But no, I think Raphael has to be the hardest goddamn boss.
They have to be actively in your party.
Like, they gave him Final Fantasy VII music, pretty much.
You see how complicated this is? I'm just in a menu. All I want to do
literally.
Oh, you have to have them.
This music turns into some Final Fantasy shit. You're like, holy shit, bro.
I don't like that.
Like some secret boss.
It's way too complicated, in my opinion. They could have simplified this and made it.
Oh,
just
cool.
A more
My bad.
Experience, but it's like you just need to know these tiny little intricacies to even see a stat. To see a stat? Why?
I'll try to avoid spoilers, but I'm kind of assuming a lot of us are at different points in the game, so they might have.
And for some people, I guess you would like that. For me, it's like, dude, can I have some conveniences, maybe?
Now there's a bloody devil trailing after us. Well, this gets better and better. Shop around, he said. He seems sure we won't find anything. And he might be right. We've had no luck so far.
We'll have to cross that bridge when we come to it. He's not. We still have options. I'll just say that.
If we don't know what we're walking into, that bridge will collapse under us. The devil has a plan. He's playing with us. He reminds me of, well, someone I used to know. Someone that liked to play with people. Creatures like them don't play games unless they know they can win.
Renai's playthings will show him that.
Maybe.
He approves.
But he's not the only one spinning a web for us. This is no ordinary mind flayer parasite. Who tampered with it and why? What do they have planned for us? And why are we important enough that a devil comes knocking on our door? If we find those answers, we might have a chance.
Okay. I think we already talked to Shadowheart about it, didn't we?
This devil Raphael flaunts his paltry wings as if he wants to impress us. You saw the red dragon slaying his infernal kin above hell's fires, did you not? Next to a dragon, the devil's a nut. When I am Kithrak, I will take my Queen Vlaakith his head as a trophy.
Okay then, she really doesn't like the devil. She wants to kill him. Kithrak, what does that mean? We have no dragons at our disposal. I found Raphael rather impressive, even if you didn't. He might lead us to a cure. Let's see, what does Kithrak mean?
Githyanki Knights, the riders that chase the Nautiloid. They are the commissars and enforcers of my Queen Vlaakith's will. Vlaakith bestows no greater honor. To wield a Kithrak's silver sword is my destiny.
She wants to be one of the chosen warriors.
I will earn my queen's favor.
Okay.
And I will conquer every
fucking cringe.
Should you command it.
This is when my girl is cringe as hell, bro.
Why were the Knights chasing the Mind Flayer?
Lazo's so fucking cringe.
Githyanki allies mount pets.
But I fixed her. I fixed her. I was like, bro, I could fix her, and I did. It was hard.
They reside in the great city of
I was like, bro, you need to stop being so cringe about your religion, dude.
Do not pity them.
That was weird.
They reap great riches from their service, gold and otherwise. Dragon's blood flows in you, does it not? Perhaps you might be availed of the riches I offer. We shall know in time.
Why were these Knights chasing the Mind Flayer ship? Because they hate it, right? Like they're like arch enemies. That's how you guys were explaining it to me.
The Geich are my kind's mortal enemy. It is not unusual.
I like how Phil says it, and she just says it. Like,
This is unusual. But I'm not one to question the wisdom of my queen. I can see but to the horizon. Blackest sight pierces the many planes.
Okay. Now, we had already talked to Shadowheart about this, did we not, earlier? Inadvertently, I didn't even mean to, and we had the conversation, but just in case.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
Yeah, this is all the same stuff. Okay. So, we'll rest, and then we'll continue on. Go to bed. Partial rest? No, I want full rest. How do I do that? Auto select? There you go. Auto select. Okay. And rest. Long rest. No, what's going on? I just want... That's it. Auto select. How do I do it? Full... Okay, full rest. There it is. Long rest, full rest. Okay.
You don't sleep well. Flitting between dreams.
Exit out. Outsider might make one.
Maybe
Hopefully.
you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Huh? Whoa, wait a minute.
Whoa!
You son of a bitch.
No, it's not what it looks like. I swear.
What? He was gonna bite me, you son of a bitch.
I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is.
Wow.
A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
Pick up a stake and lunge at the monster.
Fucking Phil would think that's hilarious.
Did you guys see? I totally killed him. He was a monster, wasn't he, guys? He was a monster. Got rid of the monster.
Fucking idiot.
I can't believe I didn't see it. We even found the boar you snacked on.
It's not what you think. I'm not some monster.
Lawless, he probably was, but you know what? Let's not stress out and overthink.
Dear, kobolds, whatever I can get. I'm just too slow right now. Too weak. If I just had a little blood,
Oh my god.
I could think clearer, fight better. Please.
What an asshole. By the way, shout out to Apostate Cantus.
A strange
hold on.
sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
So hold on. Apostate Cantus popped their 15-month membership message and said, "Here's to a good Baldur's Gate stream." Thank you very much, Apostate Cantus. Okay. Why didn't you tell me? I don't care how much you need. You're not drinking my blood. Let's say, why didn't you tell me?
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And
How can I trust you? You were just about to suck my blood without my permission. You tried to bite... Exactly. You tried to bite me. How can I trust you?
Because we don't have a choice. Not if we're going to save ourselves from these worms. I need you alive. You need me strong.
It's like the weakest member of your party.
You're not drinking my blood.
I'll be well, you'll be fine. And everything can go back to normal.
No. Are you mad? No.
No. No, of course. Silly of me to even ask. I'll go and find something on 4 legs to eat, I suppose. See you in the morning.
Leave and never return, or just let him go? Alright, I'll just let him go for now.
You watch him stalk away, slumped, sulking, and ready to kill.
What an asshole, right?
What an asshole. Yeah, like
seriously, you just drink your blood without asking? What a dick. Good thing you woke up.
He was gonna suck something.
Dr. Oink re-upped his membership for 4 months. Says he's done. He's 86th. Alright, well, thankfully... Oh, hello! Look who showed up! Hello! Sadly, we can't talk to him anymore. Pet him. Sadly, we can't talk to him anymore because we lost the ability to talk to animals, but maybe we'll get it back. I'm glad he joined us. Cool. So I guess he's our camp pet now, right? Scratch the dog. That's
gay.
Cool. hopefully we can...
I had that owlbear, bro. I had that owlbear as my pet. I'm not gonna spoil it, but dude, that owlbear is so fucking cracked.
And what he did on the way here, basically. That'd be nice. And of course, I want to hear about his background with his mailman companion who died sadly, right? Okay. It looks like we do have to talk to a
$29 in tips. That's a good thing. Let's go.
Morning. I hope last night's little unpleasantness hasn't left a bad taste in your... Well, I hope there are no bad feelings.
Not at all. Having a vampire on our side could be useful. No, but I have questions. How are you standing in the sun? Let's ask that.
Oh, I have no idea. By rights, I should be cinders in this light, but someone or something is keeping me alive. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities.
What is
now.
going on in the light behind
for my
it? In the
other
mirror.
quirks, well,
Look, what is that?
What is that?
What is that spinning shit? So distracting. I think it's a light glitch or something, right?
It's not that distracting,
Okay.
Phil. You
What's
just have
causing this? The mind flayer
autism.
parasite. If I can help ask.
Ooh, look at that light in the back.
Let's
What
see.
is
The
that?
mind flayer
Distracting
parasite could
me.
be changing the way he's. That's weird. Let's find out.
That's my theory, but who knows? I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations.
Extragalactic, you killed the goblins. You didn't touch your mother, Owlbear. But you haven't seen Owlbear Club. Oh, shit. I think it comes around in Act 2.
So be it. But should I wake with so much as a drop of blood on my neck, I will end him.
I'd just better not wake in the night to find fangs at my throat.
If you don't like it, leave. Wow.
Phil would say that. That'd be Phil saying
like
you.
it or not.
If you don't like it, you can leave
Do we
my
trust him?
camp.
I mean, he was literally going to hurt us without permission. Just because we caught him, does that mean that he's not going to do it again? I don't know. I almost feel like... I don't know. I feel like he's a good party member, but maybe that's the catch, is you start to trust him and then he's going to bite you later in the game anyway. I don't know. Dr. Oink did a super chat. It's the first super chat of the day. And he says, you need to stop being nice. Reach for your weapon. But he's a friggin' party member. Right? You would think the ideal idea here is to try to keep all the party members. Maybe you won't by the end of the game. But the whole point is to try to keep as many as possible if you can, right? I mean, yes, you might have some choices that are tough
Oh my
later,
god, Phil.
I don't think I want to kill him now at the beginning of the game.
Keep him, Phil, because we know you're going to keep him. Why do you got to, like, do all this?
I'll say we need him, like it or not.
It's like explaining why the sky is blue.
We're bound together, no matter what comes.
Fine. He stays till he's no longer of use. Besides, my flesh is not so easily tasted.
I don't know, dude. It was easy to get in bed with Lazel. Hey. Like, she's the easiest to fucking get in bed with. What is she talking about?
I think that never explains where they are, right? Should we go store items? Get some stuff out of my inventory? Where's my inventory?
That $100 doesn't exist to Phil. You know, that $100 might as well be fake.
How do I
Monopoly money to him.
Move item.
I'm not gonna get it till the 21st of January, you see?
I don't think I need the broken
So that's why it's more helpful if you tip me
I don't
through
think
my
I need the
PayPal.
Chainmail, a grease bottle.
You get the song and dance if
I
you
should've
actually
kept
drop
that.
$1 in
Grease
his
spell?
hat.
No, I don't have
Today.
Grease spell, that's right. That's what's his name? Gale, right? Okay. Put all this shit.
Mithara's the easiest. Yeah, she's easy too.
His Warhorn.
I think I
don't think I'm
fucked
gonna be
her.
using this anytime soon. But maybe I should just keep it in my inventory just in case. Hyena's ear. The Necromancy of Tay. A goblin drawing. I don't know what I should keep in my inventory and what I should get rid of.
Oh, Phil probably forgot. Like, more likely.
Suspicious poisons.
That's what I mean. He doesn't really
Potion
care
of
about the
healing
super
recipe?
chats.
I didn't read this?
He memory holds those straight up. It'll help him today. So he'll forget.
I read it already, right? Large bottle. I don't know what basilisk oil does. I have no idea. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, no, it's stupid. It's crazy and it's disrespectfully rude how Phil does that.
For me. Cool.
You know how the way he, he separates the super chats
If you take a look
from
next
the
to the
tips.
person's name, there's a weight.
Like he
So
does
each person
this.
has a different carry weight.
Everything he does, he treats his whole stream like a fucking sleazy telephone marketing operation, you know? And you're the employees, the viewers, you're employees. And he separates you into super chats and tips to create some fake competition within his viewer base. You know, like it's very he does these little subtle things.
See that? Shadowheart is 18 out of 170, 15 out of... So everyone's
It's
carrying quite a
fucked.
lot of stuff.
It is fucked. Like, you know, a logical person would just add them all together. Like, fuck it, you know, $1's a dollar. Whether I'm gonna get that dollar next month or today, you know, you still gave me money out of your pocket, bro.
So keep an eye peeled when I post up my schedule at night on this channel page, but also...
But yeah, he segregates them to create fake competition between each other.
That's choppy again, huh? What is with this getting choppy at certain parts? Well, let's get out of the fast travel. Let's get out of the...
Yeah, he's still in camp.
Let's see if it loads and stops being choppy.
Like, what?
Still choppy? Seriously?
We're 1 minute behind. That's it. Not bad.
Well, here goes nothing. I did it! I got a 3 bonus! Nice!
You notice the blade is at an angle to the meat's grain. If you align the dagger with the grain, it should slip out easily.
Alright, align the dagger with the meat's grain and pull. Do it.
Thanks to your keen eye, the dagger glides smoothly out of the mystery meat.
So I don't want to equip it, I want to give it to Asterion. And have him equip it.
Someone there.
There you go. So now he has the offhand dagger and the on-hand dagger, and it'll be pretty good. Yeah. It's a lot more damage too. It's like a significant increase to damage with that. So, cool. Alright. Now. What about the meat? Oh.
All's well that ends.
Talk.
Not as bad as it could have.
Can I use the meat now?
Mystery meat, tough as boar hide. Only the sharpest teeth could pierce it.
Oh, they won't even let you take the meat. Okay. Well, Derek, I'm glad that you're giving the game a shot. I think some people have given the game a shot over the last week that I've been playing it and found that it's enjoyable, right? I don't know what to do with this mystery meat, though. They won't really let me interact with it. Play cool. Thank you for becoming a member. Now, I wonder... I don't think that counts as a new membership. No. I think you have re-upped your membership because it's not showing as a new one. Thank you, Play Cool, though. I appreciate that. Or is it a new one? Because it's not. It doesn't show. It shows that we only have one today, and we already had one today. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm confused. You know what? There's a way to answer this. I'll check the total stats of members right now, so that way I'm not...
Oh my god, bro.
Accidentally saying we have more members than we do. Let me check this very quickly.
It's such a big deal. You gotta pause the gameplay to do this. Wow.
It says we're at 640. Yep, so we are still at 640 members. Okay. Cool. Alright, so we got a new knife. That's cool. A guy yelled at us and said, "Don't open the door." Can we get over there? Can we... Wait a minute. Can we jump? There we go. Cool. Can we, like, find another way in?
Cosmic Joker. Yup, he still barely went anywhere. I swear to God, you want to know what this is like? It's like during the fucking cowboy times.
We could run all over the building.
You know, when people were on the Oregon Trail and shit. Right? And it would take them like a full day just to go like 5 miles and shit.
I don't want to jump there.
That's kind of what it's like. Yeah, he knows what's inside, bro.
I can almost see.
He knows exactly what's inside.
Oh,
he read a guide. Ah, fuck you, Phil.
Man, they are tricky about hiding stuff. See, what happens is unless you open that door, the game doesn't generate any light inside of the building. So there's no way to preview what's in there.
Good.
It literally
Fuck
won't
you and
render
open the
light,
door. You know
so
it's in there. Stop
So
trying to
they
act
did
like
this
you're
on
smart,
purpose. They
Phil.
want it so you could not peek. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. Whoa. This dude, you want to just slap him behind the fucking head. Whoa, Phil, you done figured it out. It's like the whole map's like that, actually. They won't just let you sit here and cheat and just look ahead in places you ain't been in. Guy's a fucking moron, bro.
They don't want you to cheat.
Phil, it's like in every CRPG ever. It's called Fog of War, Phil. You know, it's kind of realistic. How the fuck you're gonna know what's inside a building you ain't never been inside?
The guy told me to go away.
You know, it's actually realistic, Phil. Phil, you want to bitch about realism? That's realism. It is.
To go in there.
How the fuck you know what's in there, Phil? Huh? Unless you read a guide.
Doing it, but I kind of feel like I don't want to go in there. That there's something else.
He's just hamming it up, man.
People think it's funny or something, but I don't want to screw stuff up, so I don't think I'm gonna do it.
I'm not gonna do it. He knows what's in there, fucker. What a fucker. Oh my god, this is the worst playthrough ever. Hands down. Off rip. He ain't doing nothing fun, bro.
Yeah.
Nothing's fucking organic. This is just like the most phony fucking playthrough ever.
I'm going the wrong way. It's this way.
Ugh. I wish Larian Studios could just like lock his account, like just shut his game down somehow.
This is my first time playing any D&D game at all. I don't know anything about the lore. I'm trying to learn. Oh no, what happened? Were we walking into something? Oh. Can we not jump this bridge? No, we can jump. Look. I made it. Let's go, everybody.
Let's go, everybody.
Talking to your party members like a weirdo.
Over here, though.
He's talking to his party members like they're Jasper.
Come on, everybody.
Oh, I hope these dudes fuck him up. This is where those hyenas and shit are, yeah.
What is that?
And those, what are they, gnolls, right?
Some kind of a creature. I guess we're gonna fight. I don't know what the hell this is.
These probably might fuck him up, hopefully. Hopefully we get a little gold dust. Shit. He's just been a ducking and dodging everything.
There's hyenas in the game? There's real hyenas?
Beast reeks of brimstone and...
Bro, there's dogs, there's cats, he's seen bears. There's real hyenas in the game? So this is stupid.
Every breath is thick.
Yeah, Phil, there's real animals in the game. Like, you just saw there's a dog in your camp.
You hear what
bro, what the hell?
Before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones and a yelp of pain as her body...
Yo, this fight's gonna go hard. I hope this fight goes hard, dude.
Try not to be sick. Watch the beast die. Melee attack it. Strike it while the beast is vulnerable. You would roll? You roll to melee attack?
Yeah, you do.
Let's see. Dr. Oink just did a super chat. Thank you, Dr. Oink. He says, I got an $80 Xbox gift card. I want an answer. What game should I buy, this or something else? I don't know. It depends on what you want to play. They're all different, right? They're all different. I mean,
you gotta roll to it.
If you give me a genre of game, something you're interested, and I'll tell you if I like it.
God bless
Right.
this little
I also
summer
received
child.
a $1
man.
tip from Playcool. There's no need to see what's going on. Open the door and be a good Chad. I was a member before it expired. Should be considered a new membership. I don't think it counted as a new one for some reason. It didn't, or what might have happened was a membership expired and then you became a member, so it just negated the expired membership because our members did not go up. So. but
My
thank you,
God,
Phil.
bro. Play the game,
So I had
Phil.
to
You
add that. I
pick
didn't add it,
something,
right?
dog.
I don't think I added it. Maybe I did. I don't know. I
This
have
is
no
the
idea if
worst.
this is accurate or not. Okay,
Yo, what's up,
so-
Arkham? How you doing, bud?
why, if it's already dying, why would you hit it? Right? Just watch it die.
Bones snap as the
Okay,
hyenas
Phil.
follow from the
Okay.
inside out, forming a vessel for something new.
He just made the fight harder for himself, bro. He should have went for the roll.
Splits like a rotten fruit.
He should have just went for the fucking roll. What a dumbass. Ah!
What the fuck is that?
Let's go!
Whoa! What the shit?
Let's fucking
Okay,
go!
we're learning
What a
something new
dick!
about lore.
Yo, Phil!
Oh my god!
Welcome to the fucking playground, boy!
What is it called?
Oh, I hope he
Knolls.
fucks this up,
These
guys.
Are Knolls. That's fucking weird. How the hell does that even happen? This one is.
He just can't wrap his head around it. Like, Phil, it's a fantasy game. Stop thinking that hard.
3 bloated hyenas. I'm gonna assume if I kill the hyenas early, they won't turn into the gnolls, right?
Right?
But what on earth? So wait a minute. So we're way back here. Jesus, we're so far away. Obviously, we're gonna try to snipe these guys, right?
On one of your videos, the timestamps say weird shit
no way
about
that he can get a
Dream.
vantage
Next time you
point.
went on
You
the
can go,
vid,
like,
it went
over
away.
here. No.
The timestamp probably got removed. I don't know,
Can we get
by
him to, like, a
YouTube
vantage
or
point?
you erased it on accident.
What the fuck is over here?
But I really couldn't give you a concrete answer. I'm sorry, bud.
Oh god, there's a ton more. Are they gonna aggro?
Are they gonna
There's 4 of
aggro?
them over here, and they're all big boys. Well,
Yep.
this makes me nervous.
He fucking knows, bro. I don't know
Well,
what
I mean,
guide.
they're probably gonna
I want to
aggro.
know the
During this fight,
guide
they're gonna
he
hear us,
read.
and they're gonna come down.
You know, for once, I just
Oh,
want to know.
shit.
Is this the guide he read? I'm
Not
very
good.
fascinated to like know
I
how
mean, if
Phil
we
goes
can
about
take these
reading
guys out
guides.
first, obviously that's ideal. Then deal with them because they're all clustered. If we could sneak attack them, that'd be insanely good, right?
No, man, you're done, Phil. He's
Well,
done.
We could definitely,
Guys, this is what we came
do a
for.
sneak
Let's
attack
go.
because it's down, right? Like we did this. Yeah, 91% advantage on the grounded hyena. Let's do it. Let's try to do this.
Let's do it.
Perfect. Exactly what we wanted. So it doesn't
Perfect.
turn into a null now because it died. Okay. So now, can we put him into a position where we can hide him? We want high ground, but we can't get high ground because we're going to aggro the
Oh
other
my
null,
god, this
right?
dude's so stupid.
So not really sure what... This is what I'm not understanding, is the positioning in this game. Obviously, positioning is key, but I just don't know good positioning for the certain types. Like for him, I want him somewhere where they can't see him so he can hide and get advantage every
Phil,
turn,
they
right?
can see you,
But
dude.
I don't know where, like...
He doesn't understand. It's a bright, sunny fucking day. You're outside, bro. It doesn't matter. The only way you're gonna hide him is by casting invisibility, you fucking nonce. Disengaging, right? Getting him far enough, disengage and cast invisibility, Phil. You could go and sneak in and do some shit. But cast invisibility, homeboy. Like, God. It's not Fallout. Like, literally, he's acting like this is Fallout.
Oh, if I hide him under his tree and crouch, will that hide him?
You know what I
Like,
mean?
no,
If
they
I
can
walk
see
him
you,
over
you
here to a
fucking
bush,
dick.
does
You're
that help him
engaged in the
hide?
fight.
I don't know.
But he's not using his
just gonna
imagination in
guess.
any capacity. It's like, bro, you're in it.
So I don't even know, like, where would you guys recommend to put Asterion? Does anyone have a recommendation of where I should move him for it to end his turn?
It's just like, dude, don't bunch your people up, right? Get the high ground if you fucking can. At least for your ranged characters.
No, not move him as close as possible. That'd be terrible because then they're all going to attack him. That's stupid. The whole point is to put him somewhere where he can hide, and then on next turn he has advantage, right? Close your eyes and click. Well, no one's really aiding, so I guess I'm just gonna guess. I guess I'll try to put him over here.
This way.
That didn't really help.
Exactly, see,
He can't really go over here. Like I want him to go here, but they won't let him. I guess he can only go on flat ground. They can all see him. Oh shit.
See? Oh man, this is awesome.
There's really nowhere he can hide. It looks
It's like watching a monkey
like no
play
matter what,
Baldur's Gate.
They can kind of see him anyway. So, I guess fuck it. That's not what I wanted.
They won't know what bit them.
I will ascend.
Might have worked. I don't know. So again, our goal is to try to take out these guys before they turn into gnolls. We don't know how many turns we have until they're going to mutate, right? She can't reach anyone for melee attacks, right? The most she can walk is up to here. And then she can do a ranged attack.
Phil just keeps
right?
looking at chat every 2 seconds.
I guess we could go here, right?
So
and then do this?
These are all
right? And it stares at chat. Oh my
they're all
god.
melee. The only thing I can think of is like the jump and try to jump over there, but I don't know if I'll be able to jump far enough to then do something after. Probably not, because the only one she could do is this pommel. Well, I guess pommel strike wouldn't be bad, but still, it's only 1 to 4 damage, so that's really not going to kill the hyena, right?
Oh my god, Phil, just
Sarge
do
actually
something,
there's a barrel.
please. Make a play, my guy.
It's just wine, though, right? It's just wine.
See, Phil's stupid.
Nah,
It's just wine, right?
He doesn't know that you could ignite alcohol with fire. He doesn't know that.
It doesn't look like it's anything explosive or anything. It's just wine, correct?
It's explosive, Phil. Don't do it, Phil. Don't do it. Keep being a dumb idiot.
Fire wine is flammable. It is? Why?
Of course. Chad always has to keep him from doing
Well, if they
something
ever
I
go
want
over
him to
that barrel, I guess
do.
we can use it, but they're nowhere near it yet. I guess the only thing I can really do is try to go for a ranged attack, right? 60% chance. Or I could try to jump, but then she wouldn't have a good ability to do after the jump.
Yo, what's up, Drax? Good to see you, bud. I hope you're
Could
having a
she
good
reach
day,
this
man.
hyena? I don't think so.
Exit down. Did Phil ever play
Nope, not a
XCOM
move.
2?
Can she jump? No, because again, if she jumps, that's her action, and then she can't use her good
I
attack.
know he played XCOM
Right.
1. I don't remember if he played XCOM 2, though.
And if I do this and I jump, then
But
I
yeah,
don't
Phil's
turn
played
anything,
XCOM.
right?
I know that for sure. I just don't remember which one. But I'm pretty sure it's 1.
She has a jump that's a bonus action. Right, but then if I jump...
Yeah, it's 1? Alright.
If she jumps, right?
Sorry, I've seen Phil play so many
closer,
goddamn
but Isn't that
games.
the same as moving? Technically, she can move further than she can jump. So if we're doing that, we might as well just move.
I tend to forget
right?
sometimes about some shit. Dan, you got your PS5 back? Nice, man.
Can I reach this guy?
Yeah, he's still on his first
I
turn.
can
It's fucking
reach this one,
insane.
if only if I jump. All right. Okay. Cool. Now, I can use goading attack, which is what I wanted to do to begin with, but I couldn't reach anyone. All right. 70% chance to hit.
70% chance to hit.
Fuck! I fell on my chair.
In 3, 2, 1.
Yo, I'm sorry. Hold on. Those are the times he sounds just like Donald Trump to me, and it fucking always makes me laugh. Like, he sounds just like Trump. 70% chance to hit, guys.
Hallelujah. Something actually hit. Alright, I will not make any complaints whatsoever.
Fucker made me fall out my fucking chair.
What? The hyena's dead. Who said that? The hyena is dead. I killed it. That dialogue was a little late. He was saying, watch it, the hyena's going for help. The hyena's completely dead. So I guess that hyena would have went to these knolls, huh? Oh, okay. Well, now we have two. Would my area of effect spell reach them both? That was not what I wanted. Yes? Yes! If I cast Cloud of Daggers, it hits both of the downed hyenas at once.
Oh my god.
I should definitely cast Cloud of Daggers. Take them both out
I swear to God, bro, if I was a betting man, I feel like Phil lowered the difficulty behind our backs. Like, he went into the menu and turned it to Explorer.
Well, it didn't kill them, but doesn't that... It's more than one turn, correct? I think it's more than one turn. So it should technically hit them more after the fact. I can also fly if I feel like it. It's a bonus action. I can walk or fly.
Lucky you, Paul.
Okay.
I'm taking a dry day.
Like, what's the
no drinky drinks for the boy.
Yeah, they don't let you stand on this cliff, see? That sucks. It would be great if I could get like a height advantage here, but no. There's really nowhere to go here that's any advantage. There's no point in flying. I'll just walk, right? Alright. Well, I really don't want him to be aggroed. I'd rather have him hang back and have the gnoll fight her. So I think I'm just going to stay in this general area. I don't see a real reason to move, right? So I guess we might just end the turn then. Yeah, I'll just end my turn. Got him.
Got him.
Missed. Beautiful. I got a beautiful counterattack. Excellent. That worked very well.
Stupid.
Did they both
Everything's
die?
going his
The one
way, and I
died,
hate it.
And the other one's going to die. So I don't even have to worry. These things are done. All we got to worry about is this guy.
But
he's
not, man, he's not going to get to the paladins today.
Right? But we got to kill this guy first. Guiding Bolt, but it's a level 1 spell. I don't really want to use a level 1 spell right now. I feel like that would be a big waste. 55% chance with Sacred Flame. Not enough movement to use the fire spell, so Sacred Flame would at least give me an attack.
I know, Sleepy Squid, you can't let it get to you.
Right?
You know, we'll get what we want at some point. Phil's trying his hardest.
Yeah, there's no way I can do any of these.
To not let, like, you know, let us have fun. He doesn't like us having fun and making fun of him. And this is an ego playthrough for him, so he's, like, reading guides. He's doing everything he can to have a good playthrough, quote-unquote.
Alright. I guess I'll move her
So, you know, things are gonna go his way for a little while, but until they don't.
She jumps. How far can she jump? Not as far.
That's the story of Phil's life. You know, things go his way until they don't. It's gonna happen.
Okay, Asterian's turn. And
yo, Paul, thanks for the
Likely,
$5, my
Likely
guy.
has a very high chance to hit. Can we just finish it
I
now?
appreciate that, my dude.
Yes. So, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. The hyena's not dead. We have to wait for its turn, and then it takes damage, right?
Jesus Christ, which turn is this? 2?
When you know, once they're dead, save, and then we're going to engage the gnolls. But can we sneak attack them? It looks like they're busy. So maybe because they're busy eating, perhaps we can, like, get behind them and sneak attack them. Right? I would like to do area
Cooper,
effect,
please, bro. Thanks for $4.99, my guy. LTG thinks naps are feminine. And a man should never nap. I
mean,
swear
it doesn't really
to
matter
God.
what we do, because this thing's gonna die, right?
LTG probably puts tampons in his butthole for fun. He's weird.
One thing we don't want to do is aggro.
I am fury. I am death.
Wow.
Like LTG, he's that kind of guy.
I'm afraid she's gonna hit the
that I can imagine he wears high heels, you know, when no one's watching. He has like a standing mirror, and he wears like a pair of high heels, and he likes to stare at his fucking butt in them, and you know,
Everyone
he
get
does
over
some
here.
weird serial killer
We're
shit
gonna
like that.
And then we're gonna take on that Knoll party. Let's do a hard save.
Mr. Moldy Butt, it's a restream, but yeah, sure.
So, is there anything to loot? Oh, by the way, how do I get rid of that cloud of daggers?
Yeah,
someone explained how to get rid of it, but I can't remember how. There's a way to break concentration, right? Is it this? End concentration.
Cereal. Pancake.
Got it.
Pancake.
Okay, now we can fully loot and not take damage. Okay. So, hyena ears.
More money probably tomorrow, kid.
Nothing good, huh?
Get some cheeseburgers or something. $1? You want me to give you $1?
Shipment orders? Read.
You need to work for that dollar,
Deliver
boy.
the
I
chest
need
to
a
be
foot massage or
unopened.
some
Read
shit.
the first sentence again. Open it and I will know because you will
Fuck.
be dead. This is not a threat. This is what will happen if you open the chest. NF. I guess there's a chest in this shipment that we should take. Yeah, look. Find the missing shipment. Where did it go? I don't see a chest.
Why the fuck do you want $1? Why the fuck does my son want $1, bro? What the fuck are you gonna do with it, huh?
That's so glitchy.
It's so perplexing to me.
I have to manually take all the food, right? It's kind of annoying that I have to manually select each thing.
It's so annoying.
You could just loot all, Phil. Can you? Oh, this is console. Can you loot
but
all?
No chest. So someone stole the chest. Could it be further up the caravan? Oh no. Are there more? A dead knoll and a buckle. Oh, there's something going on. Oh, that's the car lock thing.
Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
Oh, shit.
Oh, Sleepy Squid, that sucks.
What
God
is
damn.
that across the bridge? It's some kind of a camp. A lot of dead gnolls. So I probably don't want to do that yet. Someone took the chest, I guess, huh? We'll have to try to find it. But I don't think it's out here. Oh, shit! Did you see that? What was that? Yo, the body reloaded and ragdoll. Did you see that? Hold on, we could do it again.
Did you see that?
Whoa! Just wasting time, bro. Like, fuck.
Whoa, you see how wacky that is?
And then he probably asked Arkham to make a fucking YouTube short of that.
Deloads. See that?
You know, if Arkham was still in the fold over there.
And then if we turn back and walk back, it reloads and the body ragdolls. Watch the body of the gnoll. Yeah, look! The hyenas respawn and die on the spot. What the hell is that? What is that? Come on, that's glitchy as shit.
Yeah,
that's not
it's
supposed
normal.
to happen.
Like, it's not that bad. Who cares?
I think what we should do, let's save. We'll split the part. We'll continue on, and we'll try to see if we can stealth up. And if I can hit that whole group of gnolls with Cloud of Daggers, that'd be perfect, right? Because it hits them first, and then if they move, it hits them again. So maybe we can even deal enough damage to kill the whole party, and it won't even affect us. That would be amazing. But I think that's what we're going to do. I think that's what I want to do. Try to sneak up and see if we can hit them with the Cloud of Daggers. But let's save again, and then we'll split the part, and then we'll go over there. All right, cool. Let's do it. Okay. All right, guys. So thank you so much. I'm going to stretch my legs before we resume. I'm also going to throw my PlayStation 5 controller across the floor for some reason. I don't know why I just did that. All I did was lift it up, and it pulled What did it pull on? Hold on.
Yo, what's up, Angie? I'm sorry you don't feel good, dude.
What the hell did it pull on? There's nothing to pull. There's like some invisible force when I was lifting my controller, pulled it out of my hand. What the hell was that? I think my room might actually be haunted. I think you guys are right. Because I'm not even kidding. All I did was lift my controller up like this, and an invisible force pulled my controller out of my hand. Like there was resistance.
Oh, God. Jesus, help me.
I'm not joking. That just happened. I have no idea what just happened. I can't explain it. Anyway, so I'm going to put my controller down over here now, and I'm going to stretch my legs for a second. I really have no clue what just happened, but I do want to stretch my legs. All right.
I don't know. Phil's just being dumb.
Okay. Oh, that's good. That's much better. Oh, man, I needed to do that. My whole hip cracked when I stood up. I really popped. I needed to do that.
What a disgusting fucking creature.
While I'm doing
I swear.
this, all right?
He's an
I'd just like to remind
insultingly
everyone,
disgusting
if you're enjoying the
content
playthrough,
creator.
It would be great if you could support it in some way. I'm trying to hit
Gimme,
655
buddy.
members today. So far, we've gained
Why you
0
look
new
at my
members.
empty
So
chair?
any memberships would be appreciated.
Disgusting.
And also,
He's appalling.
I'm trying to hit the tier 1 tips goal of $50. We're at 30. So it'd be great if we could hit that sooner rather than later. That would help. All right, so please consider contributing to the stream if you can. Now, allow me to walk for a second to stretch, and then we'll continue with this next fight.
No, he's gonna go beg for money. Look, I bet you he's gonna go beg for cash on his Discord.
Guys, I don't know what's going on, bro. Like, I only made $30.
Every time I played this so far, I've made at least 100.
You know, I understand not making $1,000
on my first stream, but numbers are way down, guys. After all that shit I talked, now you're just giving the trolls a W? It's like the universal karma is hitting this fucking asshole. He should have kept his mouth shut, played the game. And he probably turned some people off.
I totally would not have worn this shirt today if I knew it was going to be this hot. It's hot in here. The sun is out, beating on this wall, and even though it's only about 50-some degrees outside, it's like almost 70 in this office. So I'm pretty hot right now. Like I'm pretty significantly
Bro, it's
warm.
so cold over there.
Was not expecting that.
It's
but
49 degrees here.
I'm
It's
not gonna change
actually
my clothes
chilly.
now,
It's cold.
so.
It's not hot.
Derek, see you tonight for Modern Warfare 3. Okay.
He's
see you
just
later.
drunk. Or no. Dude, he's just fucking, it's his alcoholism, dude. You know, he's had, like, his skin. It feels all itchy and hot. Like, it's just because he's not drunk. He needs a drink. Like, no bullshit. Feels like you have a fever when you're, like, sitting there like Phil, drinking heavy alcohol every day, and then you don't drink for a few hours. Yeah, you get all hot and sweaty, and, you know, you're just bothered and clammy and shit, dude. Yeah. You start shaking and shit, get the DTs, homie.
Yes, today is the last consecutive streaming day of the week. I'm off tomorrow. I come back on Friday with more of this and Friday night fights. And, of course, Saturday is the big Christmas marathon. Okay? Okay.
Yeah, Max. Keemstar's just trying to,
ready?
like,
Here we
I
go.
don't know.
Okay, everyone. So, I think the
I
idea
think
here...
if my line of logic, my reasoning is right, like, Keemstar is trying to do a two-pronged, like, kind of gay didnt op, where he's trying to bait Phil into giving them more content, and he's trying to bait us into going into the low-cal podcast, like Phil's viewers and us, to go and give Wings and Boogie all that money. Because I bet you Wings behind the scenes is sat here with Keemstar and be like, bro, I bet you we could get those. They go in there and give Phil so much money. He gets so much money, I don't understand it. I bet we could get all those idiots in here too. That start giving me all that money to give Phil. You know, like the LARPers and all that bullshit, bro. Like, it's just, it's all fucking gay. Keemstar's
Stealth.
stupid.
The idea is to
He's
try
actually
to
a
stealth my
fucking
way up to
wheelchair.
controls
Try to
without them
bait
seeing
us at this point.
and
Blatantly
seeing
try to
that.
bait us into
Now,
the
I don't know if
low-cal,
you're going
his
to allow
stupid
me to
little
do that.
production.
That is a pretty large viewable range, don't you think? Okay, maybe the other direction is ideal because one of them is staring this way. See that?
But I could be
So
wrong,
maybe the
right?
other direction's better?
But knowing
try for the other
Keemstar,
direction.
it's like he's trying to clickbait us into watching his shit. And he's trying to get Phil, instigate Phil into like wigging out so they could get content for their show. So, you know, it's a move I respect, I guess, at the end of the day, but it's just I don't like it. I personally don't like it because it's like some DSP, it's some shit Phil would do, straight up.
I don't really see a way to sneak up on them at all.
Keeps a
They're
little
looking
smarter
from every
about it, I
possible
guess.
direction.
Whatever. Though.
See, they constantly stand up and look around. That sucks because there's right now I could walk up there, but one of them turns, and if he turns and sees me, we're screwed. But right now he's not doing it.
Fuck,
but he was
my
just
pin
doing
died.
it.
Fuck me.
Could you not walk into that section, please? Oh, I can't. They won't let me walk here. Look, I can't go up here. Okay, ready?
Oh, motherfucker.
Go! That'll commence the battle. Your enemies are surprised. They cannot take actions, reactions, or move on the first round of combat. If you surprise these enemies with an attack, your action... I couldn't read the rest of it. It worked. I surprise attacked the whole group. Every one of them took damage. Oh, they're almost all dead, too. The one that's tough is this one. The Null Flesh Gnawer, right? My other teammates are not in combat yet, so I should get them into combat, correct? So how would I do that? By doing this, correct?
Yeah, he changed the difficulty. I know he did. After that Harpy fight, I think he changed the difficulty for sure.
Let's have him sneak attack the one with the most health.
This is way too easy for him, man.
The Flesh Gnawer. Yeah. Let's go for it.
Let's go for it, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Miss! Miss!
Yeah, fuck you, Phil. Go get fucked.
Miss!
Get fucked, bud.
Wait a minute. Why does it say I have another action? I could do it again? I get a second attempt?
Finally.
Why is the path is interrupted?
Sounds like fun.
That was a critical hit, and we killed him. Beautiful. All right.
God, bro.
Woo. Whew. Okay. Feeling.
Bro, I swear to God, he had to turn this on easy. Like, did he unlock super easy mode or something? What the fuck is this?
These guys are done. This guy's probably done. Right? I don't know why he got 2 turns, but I'm not complaining. I don't even understand why he just got 2 turns. In the meantime, before we even end his turn, let's switch right over and have everyone else attack with a stealth attack, right?
He's gonna do this for the rest of the game, too. He's just gonna do sneak attacks and shit. Ugh. God,
Only
dude.
a 50% chance. Wow, she stinks. She seriously stinks. She barely does anything. It's ridiculous. 50% is
She's
the
your
best the game
fucking
will give
cleric,
her a chance to
Phil.
hit.
You
50?
fucking idiot.
That's the best chance, huh? Yeah,
Only
I'm not
thing
gonna
that
waste spiritual
stinks is
weapon
you,
on this.
Phil.
I just want to use something that's a normal action. So I probably will do Sacred Flame. What about Guiding Bolt? No, see, that's a level 1 spell. I just want to do regular actions here. Oh, 70% chance.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, let's try.
Guys, I mean, I'm gonna keep my eyes on it. And if we catch Phil that he turned the difficulty down, I'm gonna tear him up. I might just make a video today if he fucking did that.
Did it work? He died. It definitely worked. Alright. So before I even end her turn.
Ready for anything.
This is cool. They whisper. I like that they whisper because they're trying to be careful, right? Alright. Now just do a ranged attack. Damn, this is complete domination, right?
Oh my god.
Alright, so, I mean, we could finish anyone's turn here. She could do a pommel strike. 100% chance to hit. 100% chance to hit. No, wait. That's the body on the floor. Oh, God. It's a severed leg. I accidentally almost attacked a severed leg with a 100% chance to hit. No, I want to try to hit him from behind like this.
You bow.
Did it work?
Nope.
No.
Miss.
Well, that sucks.
Like it
Your
matters.
turn's over.
Phil just straight up rolled through this shit, bro.
Okay, so I have
insane.
a bonus turn. What can I do with that? Not much. Not much of any use. No. I think I'll just hang back.
Yeah, you lowered it to Explorer for sure, bro. This fight it should not be this easy.
Same thing here. I don't think he can really do much. Vampire's Bite. What the hell is this?
What the hell is this?
Suck the blood from a living creature to regain hit points. The target takes 2/8 piercing damage. If not, but not if it's
whatever.
sleeping
It's
or
not
you
the
are
first
hiding.
time Phil did that. He does it all the time,
He has
actually.
a new attack. That's really good.
Starts the game on
Or we could
normal. The
just do
second it's
offhand
like,
melee
it
attack
you
for
know,
1/4.
it hurts his head.
But
He turns it down behind the
pretty good.
scenes. When he ends the stream. It's fucking pathetic.
But he can't move. He already used his movement for the turn. Never mind. But he could suck the blood of his teammate. All right, we're not gonna bother. Let's just end the turn.
Keep fighting.
And she's done too, right? Like she can't do anything. No. She can summon the spiritual weapon and heal. We don't need to do either, so we'll just have her turn and they're dead. They're dead from the daggers. That was a flawless victory battle. 100% flawless victory. Wow.
Wow.
That I like.
Flawless victory battle.
Fucking stupid nerd, bro.
Let's see what we get, because that was a...
I swear to God, he would get beat up in a comic book store. He'd get beat up in my comic book stores, bro. Like, we'd slap him behind the head and take his buddy. Like, shut up. Flawless victory battle, you fucking nerd. Turned it down on easy.
The Null Fang of Yinulgur.
We have no skip juice.
Tell that broad to take a hike. Well, Mr. Howard, I'd like to tell you about my experience with Starfield, okay?
Damn it. Oh my God, no. You got a $50 tip. He's all fucking happy.
I'd like to tell you a little bit about my playthrough.
No,
Right?
no. Fuck you, Phil. Fuck you.
Actually, thank you, Todd Howard. I'm going to give Todd a pass because it's the holiday season. I'm not going to unload on him on today's stream. I'm going to say, okay, you know what, Todd? That's fine. Thank you, Todd Howard, for a $60 tip. That gets us up to $90 in tips so far today, which means we are merely $10 away from a festive holiday hat here on the stream if we hit the 100. So thank you guys for your support. Let me clean these glasses and get them on. He didn't win any awards. Give the man a break.
Angie, no.
What do you mean?
Not really.
Starfield is the most awarded Xbox game. Didn't you know that? Yeah, zero. That's sad. No, I think Hi-Fi Rush actually won best soundtrack, right? And that's considered a Game Pass game, or best sound design, and that's a Game Pass game, but that's pretty sad.
Yeah, it's kind of, what a coincidence. When Phil goes to stretch his legs, bro, within a few minutes, he gets a fucking $50 tip.
All right, so thank you guys for the support today. Whoever that was, Todd Howard. I appreciate that tip very much. All right. So, I would say that was pretty successful. All right. Now, what's this? Oh, this is the mission. Search for the survivors of the caravan. Okay. So if we cross the bridge, there's a town here. But this other thing, this is the mission about Karlach. And so, perhaps we want to switch parties now. Because people are saying I should put Will in the party because we want to have him in the party for when we do this. So maybe we'll do that now. Now,
It's
how do I
still
switch
on
party
balance,
members?
Sea Monkey?
Group,
Ooh.
split. I don't know how this works. Oh, fuck. Oh, what did I fucking do? How do I swap party members? You have to go to camp. Okay, go to camp. Go directly to camp. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. So how would I switch my party in camp?
These things have stayed interesting.
Actions? No.
Oh my God, it's like watching a little kid learn how to tie their shoes.
You just talk to him?
I do this, so I do that. How do I do this? What does this do?
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
Look at the join.
Make some room, and I'm all yours.
How do I get someone out of the party?
You go and kick somebody out of your party, fucking idiot.
Talk to the party member to stay in the camp first. Oh, I have to tell them to stay? I guess for now, Shadowheart. Because I think Will's a magic user, correct? What just happened? I didn't want to pick that up. I wanted to talk to her.
All's well, I hope. Aside from the obvious.
We should journey separately for now. I'll look for you here if I need you again.
Angie?
If you're sure.
I don't know, dude. I'm still figuring shit out myself.
I'll be here whenever
You know?
discover your taste in company.
Kind of comes naturally, be honest.
Okay. By the way, what race is she? She has pointy ears, so she's supposed to be an elven race, but I don't know if there's differences between them in this game. I have no idea. She's a half elf? Okay.
Well met.
Alright, here we go.
That's the spirit.
So he's in my party now. And he can level up because we never used him.
Now we get to watch Phil level Will up.
No,
it's gonna take like 15
I fumble
minutes.
through this menu like a buffoon.
He does, like
Level
a fucking
up.
monkey. It's
Really,
like watching
it's
a monkey try
I'm
to
so not
put on
used to having
clothes.
stuff, menus and stuff like this, that I'm really fumbling through it. By the way, thank you, Andrew, for that super chat. I'll shout it out after we level up Will here. So, he's a Warlock level 2. He has a Warlock spell slot, 2 passives, and a new spell. So, who knows what these spells are going to be. Burning Hands. So, each flammable target is hit with 3 to 18 fire damage. But he has to touch the thing, correct? You have to touch it. It has to be physical touch. Charm a person. Charm a humanoid to prevent it from attacking you. You gain advantage on charisma checks in dialogue. Enemies have advantage on saving throws against being charmed. It lasts 10 turns. Holy crap. That's a long time thing, huh? Command. Talk to the hand. Command a creature to flee.
Bro, it's gonna
closer,
take
freeze,
like
drop
10
to the ground,
minutes
or drop
just
its
to
weapon.
level
That
up.
sounds really good. And
Fuck.
it's for 1 turn. Expeditious retreat. Gain dash immediately and as a bonus action on each of your turns until the spell ends. So basically you can dash the hell out of combat. Okay. Hellish Rebuke. React to your next attacker with flames that will deal 2 to 20 fire
That's
damage.
the one you want.
So when you get attacked, you immediately counterattack with a fire spell.
Only once, Phil.
Okay.
Only do that once.
Hex. Enchantment spell. Necrotic conditional
Bro, always
damage.
get Hellish Rebuke
Make your
with
attacks
Will.
deal an additional 1 to 6 necrotic damage to the target.
That's
with
just like an
disadvantage on
easy
ability
one.
of your
That's just an
choosing.
easy
The
pick.
target dies
Just
before the
pick
spell
Hellish
ends, you can
Rebuke
hex
and
the
move
creature
on.
Without expending a spell slot. So cast Hex, and if the creature dies before the spell ends, you get a bonus Hex without having to use another spell slot. It's interesting. So it's basically a bonus damage spell. Protection for evil and good. We've seen this before. Protect an ally against attacks and aberrations. Witch Bolt. Link yourself to the target. We've seen this one as well, too. Gale had this, right? Alright, let's do a few things. How many do I get? I only get 1? Oh. I only get
Good.
1 spell for now? This is a bonus action. This is a Warlock spell. This is a bonus action. This is a regular action Warlock spell. Regular action, Warlock spell, regular action. It's a bonus action. I feel like I should get it. I'm going to get the bonus action. Oh, no. Oh, no. In your study of occult lore, you have unearthed Eldritch invocations, fragments of forbidden knowledge that imbue you with an abiding magical prowess. So, Agonizing Blast. When you cast Eldritch Blast...
Bro, you want that. You want that, because Eldritch Blast, that's one of Will's goated spells. You can use it a lot, you know? Yeah, you want to stack on that shit. And then it Repelling Blast. Actually, I get him Repelling Blast. You can just blow fuckers, dude, off a cliff. You could pick multiple targets with it,
Add
too.
your charisma modifier to the damage
Pretty
you deal
dope.
unless it's a negative. So I guess he has an ability called Eldritch Blast.
But yeah, I
which makes it
stack
better.
them. Stack on the Eldritch
is
Blast,
his main
dude.
attack, so this is really good, I'm being told. Armor of Shadows. Cast Mage Armor yourself at will without expending a spell slot. It's a free defense spell. You don't use a spell.
Yo, Asher, man. Thanks for the $5, my guy. You like picking Hex and hold person, cast Hex and impose disadvantage on the humanoid you want to cast
So he
hold
can do
person
this right
on?
now. You
Oh,
guys tell me I need
shit.
Carlock. No,
That's
he can
actually
do
a
it
good
himself.
idea. You fuck him up
He
in
can talk
like
to
2
animals himself,
shots.
No problem. Maybe we should do that. Is he human? I think he's a human, right? I think so. Beguiling Influence. You invoke your patron's bewitching charm. You gain proficiency in deception and persuasion. I mean, we already have that with the main character, so that's not that big of a deal. Devil's Sight. You can see normally in darkness. That's not a big deal.
Bro.
Fiendish Vigor. You can cast False Life
I
on
told you
yourself at
guys,
will
take it
as a
like
level
10
1 spell without
minutes.
spending a spell slot. False
Just
Life
to
grants you 7
fucking
temporary
level
hit
up.
points.
And no, oh my god. Imagine if Phil was in Act 3, right? And he picked a character he hadn't used for a long time. And he had to level up by 5 levels. He'd be sitting here taking like an hour.
Master of Many Faces. You can cast Disguise Self at will without using a spell slot. One with Shadows. You can learn how to cast one with Shadows. It doesn't explain what it is, so how does that help me? Vanish into the darkness and become invisible as long as you stand still. Okay. Repelling Blast. When you hit a creature with Eldritch Blast, you can push the creature... So one gives you bonus damage, one gives you bonus push distance. What's going on, Casanova? Welcome to the stream. Thief of 5 Fates. One per long rest, you can cast Bane using a Warlock spell. Bane targets up to 3 creatures. They receive a penalty to attack rolls and saving throws.
Phil doesn't know what a 1d4 is.
Everyone seems to be agreeing that Agonizing Blast is great. Personally,
No, you
I
want to
would
get
like Beast
repelling,
Speech. That
bro.
way we don't have to
Should've
ever
got
worry about talking to
repelling
animals. We
blast.
can always have Will talk to them for the rest of the game. But a lot of people are saying Repelling Blast is also good because then basically now you make your Eldritch Blast big damage and big push. So it's like a double
Big
a double
damage
modifier,
and big push.
right?
Who talks like that?
Big damage, baby.
I hate when he says that.
I like the ability. I like the idea of having free armor or a free HP buff.
Yeah, you can just get both right now.
Right? That
It's
sounds
a
pretty
route. Literally will be OP with his Eldritch Blast. Off rip,
See, I
pretty
don't
much.
really understand
for
how
the
this
rest
would
of the
work.
game.
They get a penalty to attack rolls and saving throws. So this means you target 3 creatures and basically their chances to hit you or save themselves go down. So they get bad luck. You're basically you're taking luck away from 3 creatures. You're making them goofy, right? Will's wearing armor. Armor of Shadows doesn't work. Then why the hell did they have it? Why is it in there? You know what? Forget Beast Speech. I won't do it. We'll do something else to do Beast Speech later. I feel like now it's more important to just make him a good character. So...
He's gonna pick it. He's looking at chat.
What should I do?
think I'm either going to do Repelling Blast to make his Eldritch Blast super good. Or I like the idea of Thief of 5 Fates where you're basically nerfing 3 enemies each fight, right? But you do use a Warlock spell slot, so you can't use it all the time.
Yeah, it is sick.
But I like that
I
idea.
love it.
Go right into a fight and immediately make 3 enemies suck.
Especially when
Right?
you make them
That could
fly
be
off
really
a
good.
fucking
Of course, I don't
cliff
know
with the
range.
blast, bro.
But if I do Agonizing Blast and Repelling Blast, basically whatever this Eldritch Blast is going to be super good. Alright, let's do that. Let's give him a big buff. Let's do a double buff.
All right. Let's give him a
And
big
then
buff.
out and
Let's
in,
give him
we
a
take
double
away a
buff.
spell. I don't even know what spells he has. He has Agathis. Can gain 5 temporary hit points
Let's
and
give
deal
him
5
a
cold
double
damage to
buff
any
here.
creature that hits you with a melee attack. So not only are you buffing your defense, now if someone hits you, there's a counterattack damage. Arms of Hadar. Prevent targets from using reactions. So, hold on. So, if you do this, let's say you have a teammate that's stuck next to an enemy and you don't want to move them because they're going to get reacted. They're going to get hit. Hit them with Arms of Hadar and they can't do that and your teammate can move away without getting that hit. Is that what they're saying?
Oh my god, bro, no.
I think that's what they're saying.
That's not what it says.
I would prefer that over this.
That's literally not what it said.
Yes, I'm correct. Okay. All right, I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna get rid of this. Yeah.
It all depends under fucking goddamn stats though, and Phil doesn't examine his enemy stats. Like Phil will use this, right? And then they'll get a saving dice roll or some shit, dude.
Range is only 3 meters. Oh shit.
Spell's useless kinda.
Well, that range sucks ass. He's got to be right next to the enemy then. Oh shit. Armor of Agathis will scale well with levels. Oh. Alright, I want to get rid of this then. And then we'll put in... You guys said Burning Hands was really good, right? So I might...
No, Burning Hands is not good. Hellish Rebuke. Bro, he's so dumb. Burning Hands? Really?
Let's get Burning Hands.
Oh my god. Dude.
And now we hit level 3, so we're not done. God, I have shoutouts to do, guys. I have these shoutouts to do. I can't do them yet. Okay.
So happy. He's so happy.
Improve Warlock spell, gain a passive, and another new spell. Oh my god, okay. Whoa, he gets it too? He gets Cloud of Daggers too?
I can just spam Cloud of Daggers
now I don't
everywhere.
know what to get, because now he has all these options. Oh my
Hellish
god, he has all these
Rebuke,
good
you
options
idiot.
now.
Bro, Phil's an idiot.
Right?
Hellish Rebuke, mirror Image,
Damn.
Misty Step,
What do
dude.
you guys think? I mean, these are all the spells that my character had. These are a lot of really good ones. You really want a Scorching Ray on your Warlock. It combos amazingly with Hex. But also consider Misty Step. Oh my god. And so people are like, get Darkness. You guys all like different things. Scorching Ray, Misty Step equals Cloud of Daggers. You can get 2 with a spell swap. Huh? You confused me. Scorching Ray says hurl 3 rays of fire. Each ray will deal 2 fire
Astrobot,
damage.
it's good if you're
3 different rays.
if you're kind
So
of
is this
tanky,
similar
right?
to
But it's just
Magic
like
Missile,
good
but
in the
difference
clutch.
is that it doesn't. It's
It's
not
good in the
guaranteed to
clutch.
hit.
Like, say someone hits you, right? You don't have to use a turn to fucking, like, wipe somebody out. It's been so many times someone
Burnt
hit
Apollo is
Will,
gifting a ton of
and
memberships
he
to
used
the channel. He
Hellish
just dropped
Rebuke,
10.
and it
Thank
was
you so much,
someone that
Burnt
I didn't
Apollo.
have to spend a
Congrats on
turn
whoever
killing.
gets
It just
these.
killed him outright.
Scorching Ray can
Or,
miss.
you know, did a lot of fucking damage in one hit. It's just really clutch to me more
See,
than
Cloud of
anything.
Daggers is so good.
Oh yeah,
It makes
Misty
me feel like
Step
I
is
want it,
so
but of course this
fucking
requires
bro.
concentration.
It is
right?
so bro.
Congrats to Abdullah. He got the first one. We're gonna see who gets these. So Abdullah got the first one, but it's taking a while to divvy these out for some reason.
He's
I already
using
took
Will,
Shadowheart out of
bro.
the party.
He's taking
Shout
so
out to
fucking
JD.
long. I already
Cammy's
forgot
Blues.
who he's using.
Toasty.
Will, we know he's
Jar
using
Hammer,
Will right
that's
now.
5.
Phil's is like just sitting here dragging his ass.
Easy Peasy 91, Julio P, Billy in 4C, BR. Is that 10? That might be the 10. Alright, I'm just going to go with Scorching Ray. And now we have to pick a passive here. Your patron bestows a gift upon you for your loyal service. So, Pact of the Chain. Gain the service of the familiar, a fey spirit that takes the form of your choosing. This could be an animal, imp, or quasit.
It's not
what
that
the hell's
good.
a quasit?
It's not good, Phil. Pact of the Chain is not good.
Pact of the Blade. You can summon a pact weapon, or bind the one you're wielding, making it magical. Pact weapons use the wielder's spellcasting ability modifier instead of strength or dexterity. Oh my god. Or Pact of the Tome. Your patron grants you a grimoire called the Book of Shadows, which allows you to cast Guidance, Vicious Mockery, and Thorn Whip. I don't know. I don't know what's good. This is crazy. Do I want a familiar? Do I want a magical weapon? Or do I want to be able to cast these 3 spells? I don't know what any of them are. So without knowing what they are, how can I make the right choice? Right? They just expect you to know that.
You made dinner, he's still leveling. Yeah, dude. It's all
You're
part
not
of
gonna have the
the
guidance
bullshit
buff without
here.
Shadowheart. So if you get Pact of the Tome, that'll be good because you get the guidance back. Oh.
I know what I'm getting into with his Baldur's Gate 3 streams now. Like, he's just he fiddles around, asking people for help. Ugh. It's like watching a little baby
Next attack roll.
play this game. I don't like it, but whatever, you know.
Thornwhip pulls the creature 3 meters closer to you, but it cannot be pulled if huge in size.
Can have a good day
so
every
pull
day.
Something like Scorpion, like, get over here, come here. Every insult has a fully voiced line. All right, we're getting this. We're getting Pact of Tome. I've decided. And now we can replace another spell, but I don't think I want to do that. I hand-selected these spells, right? So I think I want to keep these. Okay. All right. Now, do I want... Like, what kind of equipment does he use? He's using a sword, a rapier, one-handed sword, padded armor, light armor. He uses light armor. And he has stinky underwear. That's nice to know. Leather boots, tasteful boots, and an earthy garb. Does Shadowheart have anything I would want to give him?
This is the worst.
The potion of healing. Scroll of Revivify. Yeah, give all this stuff to Will. All these items here. But I don't think anything else, right? Like, he's not going to use a Morning Star. She has medium armor. He doesn't use medium armor. Maybe he'll put on her underwear. Everything else seems normal. Yeah. Okay, so that's it. She has a keychain. Alright. Interesting. This will definitely be interesting. I have a lot of shout-outs to do now, guys, just so you know. So first of all, thank you to Burnt Zapato for 10 memberships. Everyone who just got a membership, be sure to thank Burnt Zapato for the support.
Be sure to thank Burnt Zapato. God.
A $10 tip from Darren.
Now we get to sit back and listen to Phil fucking read all the dollars out the tip jar, homie. Fucking relax. Go use the bathroom if you need to.
Thank you very much, Darren, for a $10
This part's always fun, huh?
$10 tip. A $10 tip. With that, we have hit the hat goal, which means it is festive hat time. So thank you for that. It's time for Santa hat. Very nice.
No, OIC's going ham.
Cool. So thank you, Darren, for that.
Oh, Sleepy Squid? I don't know. That depends if Phil goes through the Underdark, right? And I have a feeling a dithead's gonna tell Phil to go through the mountains. The mountains is the quickest way to Act 2. Okay. But it does, you know, it's a little bit tougher,
All
I
right,
guess.
we're good. I just want to make sure I caught up on everything I did. Indeed. Thank you guys for waiting while we set up Will. Okay, so we're done. We don't need to rest or anything. We can go back. We barely used anything. Let's leave camp.
I skipped that shit on my second playthrough just to see how, you know, see what happened.
Or Karlach.
Yeah, it just makes it easier, just faster. It's a more direct way. But
like
it's a little bit harder to fumble your way through the Shadowland shit at
Who's
first.
my favorite Pokemon? Magikarp.
Or if you go through the
Alright, so we're going the
Underdark,
wrong way.
you actually start at the beginning of the, you know, the Shadow Curse lands.
Wait a minute.
And not in the middle of it.
I did, right? I looted everything here, Yeah.
So yeah, that's like the easier way, going through the
See you later tonight,
Underdark
Arctic
in the
Snake.
long
Sounds good.
run, but it takes forever, you know? Fumbling through the Underdark, then you have to do the deep gnome shit.
Another hyena's here. So we're going down this way. We're not gonna cross that bridge. That bridge seems pretty dangerous. So instead of crossing the bridge, we're gonna go this way towards over here. Okay. Car latch. Is that how you say it? A car's latch?
I'm just not. I probably need to take a dab.
We're under the bridge now. What just happened?
What happened?
What survival check? There's nothing
What
here.
happened?
Did you survive the nothing? Yeah, I did.
It's probably a trap.
Uh-oh.
Or an item
Oh, I
he
don't like
missed.
that. Why
Is a
is it
perception check.
When it does that, check manually with a shovel. Try to dig. Oh. Really? Oh, there's something in there. We can't get past this nonsense? Oh, fire wine barrel. We blow this shit up and we go in the cave and see what's in here.
You can move the barrel, Phil. You can just move the barrel.
Let's see here. I received a $1 tip. What was your favorite part of the new South Park episode? Did you get cred? No, I don't know what you're talking about. Sounds like something stupid, so I'm just going to ignore it. I'm just going to ignore it. I'm sure it's some dumb thing that I don't want to know about or care about. No, South Park would never reference me. They know nothing about me. I'm not that famous. Okay, can we go this way? Yes. So I have no idea what's in here or why we're going in here. Oh, shit. Oh, this is the missing shipment. Oh. All right, let's check this out. What was that noise?
Jesus Christ.
Killed a few giant bats in my day, Astarian, but never hunted a vampire.
Finally, something happens.
Just remember,
Finally, something happens. Feels
I
all
like how none of
quiet.
them are addressing the fact that they all just got crushed by a giant Indiana Jones-esque boulder.
I like
They're
how
just
Phil
"Ah,
didn't
it's just
say
normal,
shit, bro.
We're used to
Phil
it."
just sat there
They
all
literally are
quiet.
not talking about it. Right?
Oh, damn, Lizelle hurt her ankle.
Off we go then.
Anyway.
That's funny as hell.
What is that noise? There's creatures up
Yeah,
there.
he
but
got
they're not
rid of
escaping.
Shadowheart like a dumbass. So yeah, he has no healer. He's
Okay.
done. He's done. Good. I hope no one tells him to get Shadowheart either.
He's like, Shadowheart sucks.
Yeah, you'll find out why she doesn't suck, Phil.
Oh, fuck. These noises are creepy, man. Gold and thieves' tools.
Good God. Oh yeah, he's gonna get his shit pushed in soon, I think. I hope.
Why are they not coming? Why are they so stupid?
Because they can't jump that high, Phil. They probably can't jump that high. That's annoying when that
Why are
happens.
my party members not coming?
They probably can't jump that high. You have to do it yourself. Lazel should be able to jump that far, yeah. Aristeria. Will can't jump for shit, dude. You might have to move him closer.
Why the fuck did he jump back?
Oh my god. This is funny.
Come over here, you fucking buffoon.
I've had so many times where Will just couldn't make the jump. It's always Will's ass. He's the guy. He could just never make the jump. Like those high jumps.
I can't waste any more time. What do we have here?
Okay. So manual save. So I don't know if we should fight like this or if we should do another short rest to get HP back.
You gonna lose all your Did it just waste all your short rest, bro?
It looks like.
How about you take some potions, Phil?
Throwing items at
yeah,
the
potions,
gnolls?
bro.
Is that what's going on? They're throwing like fire bombs at gnolls.
Oh, he's gonna get his shit pushed in, guys.
That might be worth a look.
What is he doing?
I'm gonna be a little bitch and it's tiptoe everywhere. He's just fucking being a bitch, man.
We can't get over there. I was thinking maybe we could sneak across, but I don't think
How
so.
is the rat diet going?
No.
He's so fucking afraid of conflict.
Hold on. I can go up here.
I can't start looking like a fool.
Okay, this is way more of an advantage.
Nah, Phil, you're still gonna get your ass kicked by homeboy.
If I can see what's going on over here.
Come on, if there's a
now
god,
we
bro.
can see what's happening.
If there's a
couple
god,
gnolls up
right? He'll sit here and fuck up like we do playing this
And
game
these guys are
sometimes. Like,
standing
a,
here
oh,
throwing
fuck a
items
fuck
at
up.
them. For some
Like,
reason, why are
somebody
they not
catch
attacking
him.
them?
Accidentally start the cutscene, Phil. Like, he's just sitting there. This is so gay. Come on, Phil. Fucking
There's
rat.
3 gnolls. 4, 1, 2,
Spike,
3,
he ain't died at all,
4,
bro.
5 gnolls.
Phil's been
6
just
gnolls.
sitting here taking his
'Cause there's one
time,
behind
being
them
a bitch.
That looks like he's wearing armor. So there's 6 different
Stalling
gnolls.
out, you know,
And
reading
these two are just sitting here
menus.
throwing fire bombs.
This is actually the worst Baldur's Gate 3 stream on YouTube. It has to be.
Just another crate.
These two are not my enemies, or are they? I can't tell if these people are my enemies or not. Like, I'd like to try to fight these gnolls, but I don't know if I'm gonna get... I don't want to aggro these people. Right? I don't know what to do here.
Oh my god.
It's a tricky
You
situation.
guys tell me exactly what to do? It's a tricky situation.
Do you always need to be the center of attention?
Anything but.
They're laughing.
I don't.
Oh shit, they saw us.
Yes! Fuck! Fucking finally,
Good news
bro.
is...
Fucking
we're
bullshit how
above
much
them.
shit he's getting away with,
That's
man.
the good news. We are above them. So we will have advantage.
God.
For where
At
we
least
are.
something happened.
If we,
Like,
if we
fuck.
prevent them from going up this ladder, I don't think this will be
About
that-
to lose
Oh
my fucking
God.
mind, dude.
He's a boss. He has 85
Let's
health.
go! Let's fucking
Ah,
go!
Shit. I did not know that there
This
was
is
a
what I was
boss
asking
involved
for. Yeah, I was
in
like,
this
if there's
fight.
a
These are all
god,
normal
bro,
gnolls.
they'll catch him.
We have one hyena.
Shit.
One regular, well, it's a 20 HP null, a 20 HP null, a 19 HP null, and an 85 HP boss, right?
Right?
Well, I think the best strategy would be to make sure they can't get past this spot, right? The problem is only Asterion
Right,
gets a turn.
right,
They're all gonna
right.
get, look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the enemies get a turn.
Bro, this is probably the most autistic way I've seen someone try to read the battlefield. Like, I swear, it makes me want to just
Right? Before we get to
I want to smash my finger in a door jam
get
so
to me
bad.
beforehand, which really sucks.
To make the pain in my
I
heart
wish that
go
wasn't the
away
case,
of
but it looks
watching
like they're
this.
gonna get to me beforehand. Unless these guys pull the aggro, then maybe I'll be all right. Oh, Will didn't get combated yet? Oh, fuck. Okay, hold on.
Oh yeah, this fight's hard. It's hard. A little bit. It's frustrating. This one frustrated
Will didn't
me.
get aggroed yet.
I'm gonna take a dab. Dab-a-rab-a-rooney.
Nope, path is interrupted. So this needs a straight shot? Oh, that sucks. I thought it was a spell you could toss over stuff. Nope. Can he not hit anyone with anything? I don't know what any of his spell ranges are.
Oh no, yeah, he has to actually get off
hit
that
this
fucking
guy?
rock.
Oh crap. Wow, this spell is... Oh, no. If he does this, he's gonna go downstairs. You saw that? Hexed into Scorching Ray is your best combo.
Of course, people gotta tell him what to do. Fuck.
Oh, what the fuck is this? What the hell is this? Why are there so many versions? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't even know what his stats are. So how am I supposed to know what the best version of Hex is? I don't know what his stats are, and it doesn't seem to say. I don't know. This sucks. Too complicated. Check the enemy stats. Check your stat. How do I do this? This is ridiculous. I just want to fucking play the game. I don't want to have to go into 17 menus to figure out what's the best option here. This is kind of crappy. I'm not going to lie. I don't like it. It's too complex. Just let me play.
I just want to do things, man.
Right? Like, I want to fucking sit here and read this shit? No, I don't.
Then how about you go play
What's
Skyrim,
his
Phil?
highest stat? I don't know. What's his highest fucking stat?
There's a game for a dummy like you. It's called Skyrim. You love Skyrim.
Right? I don't know. Constitution? I don't know.
He just wants to mash buttons and see things happen, bro. It's so fucking funny.
You can do it right now, but he's gonna have to go down the
I
ladder.
have to get up my
to do
ditching
this.
post.
He's gonna go down here. So he's gonna go down here and cast Hex. Should we do it?
Oh my god,
It says 100%
bro.
chance.
This is so obnoxious, dude. Oh. It's like 5 minutes
Try
just to take
Constitution. What's
one
the
turn
difference?
on
I
one
don't get it.
character. What the hell?
They'll get spotted before the attack. What happens? Walk him to the edge of the cliff. Well, now he lost his turn. That was great. Anyway.
Oh, damn it, man.
That was worthless. Okay. We could get a sneak attack against
Yo,
this
what's
guy.
up,
Oh, he's
Hayden?
trying to
How you
kill
doing,
him.
man? Hope you're having a good one. Thanks for sliding through.
%60 chance to hit with a standard ranged attack. Hamstring shot. 60% chance. I'm not. You calling the ogres? Stop that! I'm not wasting that. All right, I guess we're gonna do. I'm gonna try sneak attack on this guy. Yes. He didn't die. He is on fire though. Did you notice that? His body's on fire. I mean, we could use a potion of healing. Is he in vision? He's in vision, so he can't hide either, right? That sucks. He could dash away, but I don't think I want to dash him away. Yeah, he can't. He can dash. Oh. Nah, see, he would dash. I don't want him there. I want him here on the edge. Okay. Well, it's probably going to get fucked up. We'll see what happens. They knocked him off balance. That's good. Oh, shit. Of course he has an area of effect acid attack. Of course he does.
He's getting slapped, bro.
Hey, the more of you that want to group up, I'm not going to complain. Please group up. They're all grouping up.
Alright, sorry. I had to talk to my fucking wifey. Hold on. Cool Beans, I'm gonna look that up. I'm probably try to look that up later. It sounds hard as shit.
Soul numbed?
I'm trying to look it up right now.
What the fuck does that mean? Soul numbed? I definitely need to heal Darkscale Phil. He has like no health, right? This only heals herself. Soul numbed. If the goat attack works, that enemy will suck against anyone but you, right? So if she goat attacks,
pretty dope.
the
Subs
toughest
gotta
guy,
pay for it,
you'll have
though.
to come try to fight her, or else he has a disadvantage against everyone else.
I
Right?
think I heard about her. I saw... Fuck. I know I saw someone talk about it somewhere.
Wind,
but yeah,
right?
it totally changes the whole game, kind of. Like the gameplay.
She could heal herself. Well, wait. She can attack, heal herself, and then do this and do a third action, right? She could do 3 different actions. This we need, apparently, to blow something up later, so I don't want to waste that. I feel like this... Either disarming attack, to get him to drop his weapon, whatever he's holding there, it's like a whip. That could work. Or... goading attack, but then you have to come after only her, and everyone else he has a
5
big
minutes
disadvantage,
just to make a
right?
turn with one character, bro. Takes
So
my
I feel like
5
that would
fucking
be good,
minutes.
and then she can heal herself, and then she might even get a bonus action after that too. All right, I'm gonna try this. Let's see.
Oh,
What happens.
Lepus, dude, the day OIC is gone, the business is dead.
So it hit him, but then it didn't work. Like it didn't. He says he saved with a saving roll, which of course is incredibly fucking stupid. So now she's gonna heal herself with second.
That's incredibly fucking stupid. I hit him, so my attack should just work. My status effect should just work. Meh.
Fucker. Fucking, this is a dice game. Fucker. Ah, his ignorance is
But
so
now
annoying.
She can do this, and she gets a bonus attack, right?
Of course, it's incredibly fucking stupid. I just get what I
So
want.
now, I can either have her try goading attack again, right? Or I could do disarming attack and get him to try to drop his weapon. I want to do one of those too. She doesn't have a bomb to throw. People are saying, you throw a bomb. I don't have one. For her anyway. Soul Numbed will disable any bonus actions. Okay. What do you guys think? Should I try to get him to disarm?
What should I do, guys?
50%. Should I try disarm or should I try goading attack? If he drops his weapon, I think he'll be way less effective. I'm gonna try to disarm, maybe? Okay, let's try disarming him. Let's see what happens. He does have a weapon. He has that whip in his hand. See it? He definitely has a weapon. I don't know what it is. But we could try it.
Oh my god. Can you
Alright,
just
I'm
do,
gonna give it a
can you
shot.
do
Let's
something,
see what
Phil?
happens.
Can you take a turn, Phil?
It missed anyway.
Fuck yeah.
Alright, so basically I don't want them all clustered together. Having these people clustered together is a very bad idea. So, maybe I should have her... The thing is, she has advantage up here. Can she jump? No, she used all her actions. All she could do is move. Because I was gonna say, could she jump up here? Shit. Man, I don't
This
know
is so
where to put her.
stupid. He's such a buffoon.
Have her stand at the top of the ladder. Actually, that's a really good idea.
Celeste, this is
Then no
the
one can
most
pass her.
painful
Okay, let's do that.
playthrough I think
Good
that
idea.
I've
So now,
sat here and
obviously,
watched Phil do all year.
I'm gonna go
personally
for the cloud of daggers here, right? Now the question is, what's
like
the
Phil's
range
done
on
some
this?
doozies this
Oh, I
year,
don't
but
have
this
it.
one is
Never mind.
a little rough.
I'm not going to go for cloud of daggers because I don't have it.
Oh well.
So that really sucks, and I can't recharge it either, can I? Do I have any throwables?
I'm just here, man, because Phil's playing this because he
No.
hates us so much. That's
I
the
don't
only
have it.
reason why he's even
So
playing this.
that's not gonna work. Create a spell slot. Quicken spell. Twin spell, distance spell.
He has 4 level
Spend a
1s.
sorcery point? How the fuck do I do that? Create a sorcery point. Spend spell points to gain sorcery points. Huh?
Huh? How you doing, Sarah?
I don't even get it. What does that mean? I don't understand this at all. I don't even know what this means. The other one? What? Create a spell slot?
Hey, my boy. What's up, Wings?
Spend sorcery points to
Hope you're
unlock
doing
a
good,
spell
my
slot.
friend.
Level 2 spell. Cloud of daggers.
Yeah, bro. We've been out here, I don't even realize that we've been out here fucking
It's so hard to see. if it's
getting
gonna hit
dirty
all
in the
or not.
trenches.
Yes, it looks like it. If I cast it right there, it technically looks like it should hit all 4, and should create a blockage of the path. Correct? That's what it looks like. All right, I'm gonna try it. I hope this works. I think it worked. I can't tell if it hit him or not. It didn't hit him. Oh, come on. It missed.
Come on.
It missed. It didn't hit him. He's look, he's standing on the edge. Technically his foot is in it and it didn't hit.
Oh my god.
It didn't, because he
Phil.
didn't take any HP away from him. It killed this one. These guys took damage. Somehow this guy magically survived and didn't take any damage. That is absolutely ridiculous. Alright, I gotta get him way the hell away. Because remember, this is a spell that is multiple turns. Right? So I need to get him as far away as possible. So that these guys cannot hit him and interrupt the spell. So maybe like over here. Yeah, okay, right here.
Can't slow down.
Get the hell away. And the bummer is, I can't heal.
Oh my
right? I
god,
can't.
no.
And he only has 2 HP, so he's probably gonna die. Right? Well,
God
the
damn
hyena
it,
stupidly
bro.
walked right into the daggers. I don't know what it was going for there. Okay, Will's turn. We never even used Will before. So this is Eldritch Blast. How good is it? 50%. Now, if this works, I can use the ability to push the enemy back, and technically I could push it into the daggers. Right? But it's only a 50% chance. Let me make a save here, by the way, now that we're halfway through the fight. Right? Like, I'm nervous about it working, because it's only 50%. That's shitty. Right? We could go, like people were saying, I could go with Hex. That's a 100% chance. Right? The only bummer is no matter what I do, I feel like it's a disadvantage. Like, this is an action. Hex is an action, correct? But so is Scorching Ray. No, Hex is not an action. Hex is a bonus action.
Yo, Phil's awarded $106
So,
for this,
charisma-based
guys.
mages.
I swear.
So maybe I could do
No
Hex
effort. Phil don't need to try.
first.
This is why he's
on
the
him,
greatest.
And then decide what my second action is, this, right?
This is literally why he's
I think
probably
it
the
might be a
greatest
good
streamer in
choice. Text
history.
him first, and then figure out what
Bro,
I
he
want
could make
next.
$100 just reading menus
And
and
he doesn't have to
complaining
do that.
about
The
his
hex will still
enemies
hit,
all
right?
day.
I'm gonna try it. So he's hexed. That's good because he's the boss, right? He's the tough one. Now is the question. What do I do? How do you turn this on? It looks like it's turned off, doesn't it? Or is it on? I guess it is on. Yeah, it is turned on, right? Repelling blast.
Oh my god. Philip! Play the
Eldritch
game!
Blast for sure.
How
No
about you
matter
just
what,
play
though,
the
that's gonna
game,
make him-
homie?
Oh, wait. Oh, he doesn't have to go down the ladder. Let's try it.
Let's try it.
60%.
Oh, boy.
All right.
I hope he fucking
He's gonna
misses.
stay up here. He's not gonna go down the ladder if we do this.
I
All
hope
right, let's
you
try
miss,
it.
you
Ready?
bastard.
Found my mark.
And it misses.
Yes!
Amazing. An
Yes!
amazing waste.
Let's
And now
fucking
he can't move or
go!
do anything of any use.
Let's fucking go! This is better than a
Anyway.
football game. Sometimes Phil fucking miss.
I received a
all that
$4.20
reading,
tip
all that paddling around, and she
from,
just a
an anonymous
miss.
tipper. I'm not sure who this is from.
All
but
that
it's from an
juice,
anonymous
Phil.
tipper. Thank you very much. And it's time to split the part right in the middle of the fight. Because this fight's probably going to take another half an hour at this rate. Thank you
Oh
very
my
much to
God.
the anonymous tipper. I appreciate that very, very much.
This fight's gonna take a half
And,
hour
let's split
at
the
this
part.
point. Oh my
We'll come back and
lord.
continue on with this no fight. Alright. Alright, we're splitting the part. Just give it a second here, everybody. No, I'm not reloading. We're not reloading the game. Only if I die. We're letting stuff roll based on how the game decides.
That's dope, Celeste. I was thinking about playing a game while Phil
we ready?
played this, but I need to pay attention.
Okay, everyone, we're continuing on with this fight.
You're lucky.
And Will just decided to miss in a very badly fortuitous time, which really sucks. Okay. He took damage, but I don't know what the damage was. I don't even know what that
So
was.
you're paying
right? Why did he take
attention?
damage? It wasn't the daggers because it was only 2 damage. Or was it the daggers? No, it doesn't say the daggers are affecting him. Nah, it didn't. He's not affected by the daggers. Nope. So, the only thing I can think of now, I don't get a bonus action because I have this negative thing on me, right?
Oh, come on.
This guy
Phil's
took
ta-
away
he
my
takes
bonus action.
An unreasonably long time to just do something.
I do have a grease bottle I can throw. I don't know if that would help at all. Can't sneak attack anyone because he's standing out in the open, so that's not going to work, right? I don't have any ability that pushes anything, so that's not going to work. All I can do is ranged attack.
Come on, Phil. Pick
Or-
something, baby boy.
He can throw the bomb.
Throw the
He has a
dice,
smoke
Phil.
Powder bomb. Oh.
It's smoke powder bomb.
What's the area of effect for it? It doesn't show. It's not showing me the area of effect for the bomb, so I don't know what it's going to damage. Damn, he could throw this thing far, huh? If he wanted to, he could throw it over here, but it's saying only a 40% chance to hit. It's got low chance to hit. It's only like 40 to 50%. It's not very good. I'm thinking maybe I should throw the grease. Right? If I throw the grease bottle right there, that's definitely going to affect everyone coming through here. And they have a chance to slip, and then I can light it on fire as well, right? So I'm thinking the grease might actually be the best option here. I think that's what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to toss it right there. So now,
Come on,
not
Phil.
only is there a cloud of daggers.
Phil, you need to
there's
do
also gonna
something.
Be a fiery.
You need to do something.
Because there's fire.
Jesus
there.
fucking Christ!
I think I'm gonna go
Do
for it.
something, Phil.
All right, I'm just gonna give it a shot. Here we go.
Did nothing. Big
Okay,
fat
now they're on
0.
fire. Extra damage, right?
Big fat
Now,
nothing,
that's it.
bro.
He's done. He has no other
Wasn't
actions.
even worth all
I
that
guess
shit.
I should just move him away so they can't damage him, right? Like, get him
6
out of-
damage altogether. That's all he did.
The best movement he can
Fine.
do is right here. Right here. Okay.
Let's move.
That's it. He's paralyzed.
Oh, he's done.
Damn! Kicked his ass. So much for you.
Oh, no.
Cloud of daggers and fire damage. Just kick their asses.
Kick their ass?
The bummer is this guy's
God,
not
yeah.
in it. Like, they might walk into it because they're idiots, but this guy's stuck.
I don't know. Phil ain't gonna win
All right.
this.
What's the best option?
There's
here?
no way in hell. Oh my god. Here we go, guys. Set your timer for 10 minutes.
Let's see here. What do we want to do?
Yo, it's so wild he's not taking his fucking potions. Like, what the fuck?
First of all, she can push, right? But the question is, can she push him or does she not? She does have enough movement. If I wanted to shove him, I could try
I
to
know,
shove him into
Weeks.
the dagger.
Dude, I normally don't watch his playthroughs like
But I
that,
don't want
right?
to do
But
that as
this
a primary
one,
action. That's the bonus action.
this is one of my
So what should
favorite
my
fucking
first
games.
action be? I
It
could be
is, man.
ranged.
So,
I could try for
nah,
these
this was
again. I could try
personal.
to, like, disarm him again.
I ain't gonna
Which would
fucking
be
let Phil get away with this
only
one. All that
50%
good
chance
shit he
to
was
get high
talking.
defense. Damn it. Really? Recommendation by Darziak is to try throwing the spear, which is
Emos love lipids. I know.
Really?
He's still gonna be here.
So
Watch.
if we did this, throw the Watcher's Guide spear into his ass, it would be a 60% chance of damage. I wonder how much damage this will deal. Throwing the spear?
Yeah, you're just gonna throw your spear, Phil. For no reason. Like,
It could be good. What about melee attacks? Like if she were to go down there, if she did a goading melee, it's a 50% chance, and then after that she could push as well. There's basically different options, and they're all decent, but there's no chance of a guarantee here. So if I do goading melee attack, then I could push. I could run down there and go, and if he goads him, great. Then push him into the daggers if I can, right? That's what other melee attacks do I have? I have goading, and I have. Oh, I have disarming melee attack. What am I talking about? I should do disarming melee attack.
he's gonna
I
miss.
totally should try that.
He's gonna miss.
I'm gonna try that.
Oh,
I'm
he's
try
gonna
disarming
miss,
melee.
bro.
If it misses, I'm gonna push him. Okay.
I'm gonna push him. They ain't gonna do shit. I knew it.
Of course
Miss.
it misses. But now let's try to push him.
And he ain't gonna. Nope. That push ain't gonna work.
And it missed. It all missed.
She ain't strong enough.
Every possible thing has missed. How delightful. Well, I think we know who's going to die next.
Still breathing.
Excellent.
Despite
Absolutely excellent. All right. So now it's my turn. And obviously I have 0 HP. Right? So the first thing I should probably do is try to heal myself. Right? I mean, I think that makes sense. Now, as long as they don't hit me, my concentration will not break. Right? So I'm thinking, chug a health potion, and then try to do something that keeps me, like maybe magic missile. I don't even have to move to cast magic missile. I can hit him right now with it. See that? Let's hit him with magic missile first, and let's figure out what to do next. But let's do magic missile first. Right? At least we'll deal some damage here. I like this. He's burning, threatened, hexed, seething fury, and aura of bloodthirst. Do you think there's enough effects on this fight right now? Alright, first of all, I don't have to move to do this. No. Okay, let's do magic missile on him, and then we'll go from there. All three. Might as well do all three. Did about
Nothing.
10 damage. All right,
Nothing.
now, someone said if you throw the potion between the two of you... Oh, you can't. That's an action. Never mind. I'm just going to drink the potion then. And that's my turn. Okay. What happened? End turn.
What happened?
Okay, now
What
it's Will's
happened?
turn. And once again...
It's like all
I
he
feel like I
knows
should
how
try
to
push
say.
him again,
What do
right?
I do?
Only
What
60%
happened?
chance, but oh! Why did the cloud disappear? I didn't lose my concentration, but the cloud of daggers has disappeared. Great. Did anyone foresee that happening? I ended the concentration. When did I do that? What are you talking about? I can't. When the hell did I do that? Sure I did. Sure I did. That's great. People are saying you held down the wrong button. Gee, do you think maybe the game should have said something? When I tried to end my turn, I accidentally ended concentration, ruining my attack. Oh, that's great. You think the game should have said, hey, you're about to end concentration. Are you sure? No, instead it just does it, even though I don't even know that it's happening. Wow, that's great. Right? That's just delightful. Yeah, there's no point in doing this now. Literally, there's no point in doing that. Since there's no point in pushing him in, maybe I'll try this Scorching Ray spell.
Things they looking good
See how
for a
much damage
boy.
It does 6 to 36, and there's 3 of them, right? All right, I'm gonna try it. Damn!
What the fuck, bro? It's fucking gay.
Wow, that was lucky. It was a multiple critical hit. Did you see that? It was a regular damage and then double critical. It melted him. Well, we're in a much better position now. There's only 2 enemies
That was
left.
so fucking gay, bro.
That was good.
Like, bro, it's like
Okay.
the luck of the pig. Like, the luck of the fucking pig, man. It's the luck of the goddamn pig.
Anyway, I do have a bonus action left. Shall I try to cast Hex on someone else?
Yeah, fucking... Man, it's so fucking whack.
Yeah. Let's do it to... This doesn't really matter. Oh, can we do it on this guy doing the soul offering bullshit?
This fight took a long time, too, just for that, bro.
Okay.
I swear.
Now I can move him out of the way, or... I guess I could, even though it's not really that big of a deal, right? We'll move him out of the way. Because these other guys now have to come up here.
Yo, what's up, Jacob?
This is acid. Does it hurt me to walk across acid?
No, bro, he just straight up just
I don't know if
one-shotted
it hurts to walk across acid or not. Right?
Like, he activated
do you guys-
fucking
is it
luck
area
of the
of
pig
attack-
roach,
area of
bro.
effect
Just
problem?
pretty much just melted the fucking boss. Like,
How does this work?
the most anticlimactic outcome I was hoping for. Kind of made me depressed on the inside a little. Made me a little bit depressed right now. Like, oh, man.
Okay. Sorry, had to do something. It'll lower your armor. She's blocking the way
Yeah,
to the
this
ladder,
is
so there's no need to
this
move.
is standard mode.
No,
Phil
she's
just got
not.
lucky.
She's
That's
gone.
why I got a little
I
pressed.
moved
Like,
her.
damn.
Unless you're saying she's standing there.
That
so
was
we're gonna attack
actual
her.
pure fucking
Just stay there.
DSP
Alright,
luck.
if you guys think it's alright,
It's
I'll stay here.
insane.
Okay. Asterion is already in the acid, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I guess all he can really do is a regular attack now, right? Okay.
Okay.
Did he just throw? He just burned himself with his own bomb. Why did
So
he level
whack.
up?
Why didn't they do that the whole time, bro? I swear to
He
God.
killed himself. He burned himself with his own bomb and then died. And we all leveled up. Okay.
Because those guys weren't supposed to die. Phil doesn't get those like little side NPCs.
So, anyway, okay. So this guy has 5, and this guy has 15. Obviously, I want to try to avoid walking through the flames, right? So we should go for all ranged. My standard range is a 50% chance. If I try to do range...
I didn't know that, Jacob. I forgot what... Oh, I forced him to give me the chest.
50% chance. If I try to do ranged...
Well, that's mine.
Goading, 50% chance. So we should go ranged disarm for 60%. Oh, no, they're all 50%. Never mind. Alright, or I could be a crazy kamikaze and run across and do this, right? 4 to 7 damage, knocks them off balance for 2 turns. Sure, why not? And it missed. I have a bonus action. So I could do pommel strike.
It's gonna miss.
Which also missed. I love it.
Oh,
so it
fuck
missed,
you,
and
Phil.
Then it missed, and then it
you
missed,
straight up
and then it
one-shot at the fucking boss. Fuck you.
That's fine.
That's exactly what you get.
Okay.
You got to just beat the boss.
Magic missile that shit.
Without even trying.
So we can... Oh, we have to do
Got a bitch about missing.
Alright, let's kill him.
Fuck you, homie.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
And I'm going to move him up, so maybe next turn I can hit the other guy.
One day I'll catch a break.
I could drink another health potion. I guess I should, just in case. I just want to make sure I don't have bad luck and die here. So, okay.
Battle favors the fearless.
Alright, can we reach this guy with anything? Yeah. Eldritch Blast, 1 to 10. Vicious Mockery. It actually damages 1 to 4 damage. We can hex again. Yeah, but this is using...
God, he has to be
Warlock
the
spell
slowest
slots. I don't want to
motherfucker
waste
ever.
a Warlock spell slot. We're to the end of the fight.
Just pick something, my
I don't want to
friend.
waste a Warlock
Come
spell
on,
slot on
Phil.
this. I don't think it's worth it, right?
Oh, Celeste, we kick
Eldritch
him the
Blast is a
fuck
cantrip,
out.
It's free. Right, it won't use it. This will. This
The
won't.
Dungeon
Right.
Master would straight up hate Phil.
Oh,
And
doesn't
fuck
spell
his
slot 'cause you're reapplying
gameplays
it.
up
Oh,
so bad
gotcha.
that he would
Thank you,
just
thank you.
quit.
Okay. It's free because we're reapplying it. Gotcha. And then we'll use Eldritch Blast. Okay. Miss! Miss!
It's like you got to one-shot everything.
Miss.
If only he could have
No, after the way he just straight up melted that boss off, I don't ever want to hear this guy bitch about missing again. That was ridiculous.
Critical
dude.
miss!
Nice. Nice. Fucking
He got
finally.
to do 3 attacks in 1 turn and down her. Isn't that nice? He gets to do 3
Yeah, that
fucking
is
attacks
nice,
in 1 turn.
Phil. After the way you just killed their boss in 1 hit, yeah, that's very nice. It's well deserved. Bro, fucking, that's so stupid. Magic missile sometimes.
No holding back.
He only has 1 HP left. Miss!
Miss.
What is putting her
Bro, $100 just for Phil to put on a fucking basic ass Santa hat. I'm sorry, I look at him in this looking all smug in his gay little Santa hat, I get all fucking bothered. Like the fuck, $100 just for him to like wear what you're all wearing because Christmas is a few days away. Like what the hell?
The top of the fire have to do with the fact that he did 3 attacks and 1
You
turn
could go
that were all
outside,
critical
bump
to
into
downrange.
somebody in an ugly
Had nothing to do with her staying
NPC
on
in
fire.
a
What
Santa
does one
hat
thing
for
say?
free.
Had 0 impact.
This is
on
what
it.
you
0.
get. You get to see him wear glasses and a basic Santa hat. That's so sick. That's why
Okay.
Phil's the greatest.
Look on
That's what I
this.
mean. He's the LeBron James of scamming people. So crazy how he just gets away with this shit.
Okay. Now, first of all, let's get the fuck out of there.
I'm feeling a bit.
Let's take a short rest. We all get to level, right?
Oh
we all
my
get a level,
God,
which is insanely cool. We're gonna hit
no.
level 3 now. So we're gonna do that first. You can cast Frost on heated ground.
Yay.
Oh, okay, thank you.
We get to
Did not know that.
We get to fucking watch Phil fucking float through more fucking menus. Ah. Oh man. If I wasn't so high right now, I would actually be very fucking mad.
Cool. Can I just keep doing that? Yes. I think that solved it. There's nothing else here, right? We're good. So let's loot everyone. Let's level up.
Hydrax,
Let's do
I
all this
hate
at
all
once,
of
right?
this.
Oh, there's some more heated ground right ahead. Hold on.
Pure luck. That's how he beat this fucking
let's
fight. Literally, 109%
So,
pure
Flynn.
dirty DSP
Shattered
luck.
flail. A mind flayer's
Low
parasite
cow luck,
specimen.
bro. It's just that
Okay.
stupid low cow luck.
Yeah, look at that. We have a journal. That's part of
For
his
some
quest,
odd
apparently.
reason, bro.
And then we've got a shattered
Maybe like
flail. That's what he had as a weapon. I don't know
God
if
gives
he
him
used that
extra
with
luck
class. Maybe
because,
he
like,
did.
you know, he fucked up and made him so ugly, or
ear and an
you know, they're
arrow of
fat,
acid.
they can't sex right, or
Another
and shit
hyena's
like
ear.
that. You know, he's all fuck,
hyena's
bro. I'll give him 7 luck. You know,
Another
you're
hyena's
making a Fallout character, and you
look,
make
the
it
hyena
really, really ugly and dumb,
wonder
but
if
you
this-
give
oh,
it
look,
really
hyena
high
and a
luck.
hyena's ear.
It's just crazy.
Now we have Ashes of Hyena Ear unlocked, right? Now...
Asher, I think he'll lean into Lithid powers. Fuck yeah, Phil. Yeah, he would.
Oh, a hyena ear. Whoa, what the...
Phil's not playing
A
this for
hand
fun or
crossbow.
like,
We
you
don't have
know,
any
because he gives a
crossbows
fuck
yet.
about the story
Speedy reply,
or the
whatever the hell
lore.
this
If
is.
it,
What
you
is
know,
it?
if it's gonna help him fight easier in the game, he's
It's,
gonna use
it's
it.
an uncommon slashing nimble
I could be
attack
wrong.
scimitar. Yeah. When you wielder hits an enemy with this weapon, they will gain
Wings
momentum
are-
for 2 turns.
Double O, you're glad
Sounds
Wings
good to
played.
me.
Oh yeah.
Good sword for Will.
Well, we'll see. Depends
And
on if
Alchemist's
Phil
fire
keeps
spell,
making
isn't that
all
the
this
firebomb?
money.
People are very
You
nervous. They
know.
want me to save, so I guess I should.
And
People
he
are,
gets
super
like
nervous.
decent people coming in, feeding his ego and
Perhaps you
holding
can
his
speak with the dead on
hand.
the human corpses to learn from them.
Yeah,
Interesting.
we gonna be
Does
here
that.
for a long
Thank
time.
you guys for the advice.
He's playing
Let's
this
loot the
fucking
other
Friday
bodies
too.
first.
I'm gonna
I
be
don't know
here
why
all
Will
day
has this
Friday,
weird
I
symbol
think.
above his head. No
If
one
I
else
decide
does.
to watch him play
Right? Look at
Street
that weird
Fighter.
symbol. What does that mean? What the hell is
So I don't know. I don't know if I want to do like 2 11-hour
idea.
streams.
But
in
anyway.
1 week.
Let's go loot the other bodies of the people who died, right? Where are the 2 who died here? There's this... Oh, they both died up here.
Yes.
No! No, no! Go up the...
God, I hate how smug he looks right now. It bugs me.
A short sword, a hand crossbow, leather armor, and another...
I can just see it on his face, bro. Like, just a sad. He's so satisfied.
No!
Life's good. As long as the
I
retards
wanna
give him
loot.
money,
Get off the
man.
body, you idiot.
He feels successful.
Get off the dang body! You fool! You foolish...
This
oaf of a
is the
vampire.
definition of success to this guy.
Okay.
It's awesome.
Alright. A longbow, more leather armor, and 2 more alchemist fires. And now we can loot the chest, right?
You don't find trinkets in a box like that. There's something good rattling around in there.
Then it's your turn. Save.
Well, there's only one way to know for sure.
That's dang right. Lock pick it.
A crooked touch.
So here we go. Here we go. Add the bonus. Look at all this. We have to roll a 20. We have a bonus of 1.
Oh, fuck.
2, 3. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. A minimum bonus of 8.
God damn,
so you have
bro.
to roll
What
a
the
12
fuck,
or
bro?
higher.
These fucking bonuses
right?
this guy has. 9
Good
through
thing I
12.
saved. People are saying, I'm going to regret this. I'm going to fail the quest. What happens if you roll it, you can't open it, the whole quest is done? We don't even know who the quest is for. Right? We haven't
We
found
had
the
some
quest
drunk
yet. All we found was the
redneck
caravans.
last night
We don't
going
even know
crazy
what
online.
to do with this, even if we open
You
it.
made him hop in his
right?
truck and drive to a nearby laundromat to fight you.
Oh,
what?
so it's a choice of do I roll and take the chance of 12 or higher?
Oh,
right?
bro, I gotta watch
The letter
that.
said,
What
do
the
not
hell?
open the chest. Oh, you're
You
right.
be careful.
I forgot about that.
One of your ops out here might really hate you. Wings. I carry a pistol in my pocket just in case. Like, at all times. I ain't even bullshitting. I'm dirty
Open the
like
journal
that.
and read the quest.
Like, yeah,
How
I'll
do you
challenge
open
you
the
to a fist fight. Man, the second things are looking a little fucking wonky, embarrassing, I'm gonna pull my gun out my pocket and start hitting
Find
you
the
with
missing
it.
shipment.
Oh, fuck that, bro. This motherfucker winning a little bit. Man, back the fuck up.
We found the
Start
remaining
just
caravan
beating the
and
shit
no
out
one
of
a
him.
valuable chest of someone called NF. Perhaps someone survived the attack. We discovered 2 people trapped in a cave surrounded by a horde of ravenous gnolls. They will likely die without help. The 2 men died. The cargo was in the cave, however. It looked
Oh,
valuable.
that's
Take the
funnier.
ship.
That's even
Okay, I'll just
funnier,
take
bro. You had that guy sitting there like, I'm gonna get that motherfucker.
Shouldn't have wished to
Okay.
live more interesting times.
So we did that, but it doesn't say what to do next. We got it. Yeah.
It tells you what to do in your journal.
Well, we got it. Doesn't tell you to do yet.
Decide what to do with the chest.
Yeah.
We can try to find its owner, open it, and take what's
Stupid.
inside. I guess we'll just keep it in our inventory and later on try to find its owner. NF. We don't know anyone named NF yet, right? That doesn't ring a bell. No initials.
Bro, just open that motherfucking chest.
Yeah.
Who cares?
All right, we'll save it then. But now we gotta level up. So guys, here comes another hour of leveling. Everyone's gonna level. Here we go. So level 4. Then, like you said, speak with the dead and all that. But let's level up first. Health increased. Another level 2 spell slot unlocked. Sorcery point increased. New cantrip. New spell. All right, I get a new spell. Well, this is a new cantrip first of all. Blade War. Take only half the damage from bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing attacks for 2 turns. Mage's Hand. Create a spectral hand that manipulates and interacts objects. Poison Spray. Project a puff of noxious gas. I know how to do that in real life. But not for too far. Only about a foot behind me. True Strike.
Yeah, it's
Gain
fucking
advantage on your next
OIC.
attack roll. I thought this was a distance attack. If it's melee, it sucks. I'm not a melee fighter. I don't ever want to be near anybody. Right? So I don't want that. Blade Ward or friends. Mage Hand or friends.
Paul, yeah, you did it in real life. It was funny. It was pure luck. I can't even get over that, man.
Creature. I don't get that. What does
Just
that mean?
Pure luck. He just
How does that?
fucking
What does this
boop,
do?
took
If
this
it's a non-hostile
motherfucker out.
creature, why do you need
56
this?
health.
If it's not hostile to you, why do you care? Friends is great as a cantrip. So this has nothing to do with combat. This is if you want to talk to someone outside of combat, you cast this on them, and then when you talk to them, you get better dialogue options and better charisma stats. Is that what it is? Yes, it's for winning charisma checks. Oh.
Oh.
I might get this then.
Of course, Phil would get
All right,
something
I'm
like
getting
that.
friends.
Huh. So it
All
helps
right.
me
Sounds
manipulate
good to me.
people easier?
Let's do it.
Yeah,
Friends.
yeah,
That
that's
sounds
an
really
easy
good.
pick. Yeah, you have to think twice. Helps me manipulate people.
Anything
Cool,
new
yep.
here, or are these all the same spells we've already had options for? Blur. Attack
Confused? Yeah, I
performance,
know.
attack
It's
rolls
fucking
against you,
annoying,
doesn't
man.
affect creatures
Fuck
that
Phil.
don't rely on sight that
Fuck
can
the
see
the
illusions.
carving dice and fuck Phil.
Darkness, dark vision. Oh god. Guys, there's way too many spells at this point. This is
There's way
ridiculous,
too many
right?
spells.
How am I supposed to know what to get here? A bonus action teleport spell sounds pretty good, but I don't need this because I have flight, right? So it's the same thing. I don't need Misty Step, I have flight, right? Shatter. Damage all nearby creatures and objects. Creatures made of inorganic material or stone have a disadvantage. That could be good to area of effect. Shatter. Yeah, but why would I want that when I have the Cloud of Daggers? I have no idea what to do. Burning Hands? Shatter is good. It's not concentration. You can cast it after Cloud of Daggers. Oh, you could cast... Ah! Oh. Okay. It's not concentration, so you don't need to be concentrated to use it, and you can use Cloud of Daggers and then use Shatter. Okay, I think I'm going to get Shatter then. Sounds good to me.
Probably got 2020, yeah.
And it's area of effect. Alright, I'm going to get Shatter. I'm not going to go out and in. We'll keep what we got.
He's going to get stuck at some point.
Select a feat. What the hell is this now? Choose a feat from the list below.
I hope the next time
Ability
Phil
improvement.
plays, he
Increase
plays a
one
little
ability by 2 or
faster,
two
but I
abilities by
doubt
1
that.
For a maximum of
right?
20. Actor. Your
I know what I
proficiency
signed
by
up
1
for.
a maximum of 20. Your proficiency
can't get
bonus
mad.
Doubled for deception and performance checks. Oh god, there's so many of these. Alert! You gain a +5 bonus to initiative.
He's so
Can't be
confused.
surprised. Athlete. Your strength and dexterity increases by 1 for a maximum of 20. When you're prone, standing up will use significantly less movement, and your jump distance increases by 50%. Charger. You gain Charger, Weapon Attack, and Charger Shove. That I don't want. Crossbow Expert. I don't use crossbows. Defensive Duelist. When attacked while wielding a finesse weapon that you're proficient with, well, that's a no-go. Dual Wielder. You can use 2-weapon fighting, even if your weapons aren't light. I'm not going to use that. Dungeon Delver. You gain advantage on perception checks made to detect hidden objects and saving throws made to avoid or resist traps. How many of these? Oh, come on! Oh my god, they really think I'm going to read through all this? You gotta be kidding me.
Oh my god!
You really think I'm going to read through like 30 different options? I want to play the game today.
No, you don't, because that's all you've been doing. Fuck you.
There's way too many options.
Fuck you, Phil. All you've been doing is
Your
sitting here
constitution
reading
increases by
things,
1. You regain full
fucking
hit points
around
each
all
time you
day.
take a short rest.
And now you have a problem with it, Phil. Get out of my face.
I can't do these. Proficiency with medium armor and heavy armor required. Lucky gives you better rolls. You'll gain 3 luck points, which you can use to gain advantage on attack rolls, ability checks, or saving throws, or to make an enemy re-roll their attack roll. Oi! Look at all these magic initiatives. You learn 2 cantrips and a level 1 spell from the sorcerer's spell list. You can cast a level 1 spell once per long rest, and your spellcasting ability for all 3 spells is charisma. Right. Ability score improvement gives you 5% to hit and 1 damage to all spells. God.
Oh my god. I gotta read.
Difficult terrain doesn't slow you down when you dash. Your movement speed is increased. Your musical instrument proficiency goes up. Oh. You increase an ability by 1 to a maximum of 20 and gain proficiency in that ability's saving throws. Learn 2 ritual spells of your choice. I have no idea. This is ridiculous, right? Ability improvement at 17 charisma, you'll only get a +3 in your skills, but at 18 you get a +4. Right. You gain advantage on saving throws to maintain concentration on a spell, and you can also use a reaction to cast Shocking Grasp at a target moving out of melee range. Everyone's just saying do ability improvement. I mean, there's too many of these to understand or read through. This is ridiculous. I mean, I understand options, but this is essentially they took the rulebook of D&D and threw it at you right now, right? I don't even know what to do with. I'm just going to do this. Everyone says to do it. So, you increase one ability by 2 or 2 abilities by 1. What would I want to put the abilities into? What do you guys think?
What do you guys think?
Charisma, Dex, or Constitution?
God, dude. I need to come up with a what do you guys think counter or something like that. We need to start counting.
Everyone
these.
is saying 1 to charisma. Why is 18 the sweet spot for charisma? Why is that? I wonder. Charisma is your spellcasting ability. No brainer to put it into that. Oh, I see.
Oh shit! Sorry, Wings. I saw your old chat. I glazed over for 2 seconds. I'm so fucking high, dude.
+3 to skill checks. +4
Did I
to roll. All
see
your charisma casters
Wings
for more
talking
damage.
about paid
You get
EDP
+1
and
to possession
Cyrax
bonus, even
and
number,
any
not
other
an odd number,
pedophiles?
17,
Yeah, to be on low. Yeah, I saw that. Fucking of course Wings would. God.
Oh
Wings.
God.
I don't know. I think
don't
he's
know
in a
what the
weird
next one-
spot. Like low-cal, this whole low-cal live shit's making
You
him
realize
feel
we have
too
3
comfortable.
other characters
you
to
know?
level up, and we only have 20
Tell you,
minutes
like,
left on the
Keemstar
stream,
made a
right?
special little hug box where he feels like a king.
Constitution
He
gains more
actually feels
HP
like
and
a
a chance to
king.
hold concentration.
He gets paid, and he's in control of shit to a certain degree. Yeah. And it gives him a chance to, like, sit here and feel like he's actually not that bad of a person. There's way worse people than him. See, I'm talking to them. And
All right, I'm gonna go Constitution.
It's Gates. Wings being a fat fucking F word. Like always.
I'm just gonna.
Yo,
do
Asher, man. Thanks for $2.
Okay.
Any chance we get a what do I do counter? I'll look into it tonight or tomorrow. Whenever I have a shot.
Great. What should I do for everyone gets a feat here, huh? Is there anything good, particularly for each class, like the rogue, or should I just do the same thing? Should I just do ability with every character?
But yeah, Wings out here acting like he ain't did no sussy shit.
Sharpshooter? Let's take a look at that one.
Like he flirted with some 16-year-old girls online
Your ranged weapon attacks
in
do
front
not
of
receive penalties from
everybody.
high ground rules. Ranged weapon attacks with weapons you're proficient with have a -5 penalty to their attack roll. They'll deal an additional 10 damage. I wish I knew what half that meant. It sounds good, but I don't know if it's any good, you know?
Sideshoe, we'll watch it tomorrow.
All right, I think I'm going to do Sharpshooter just because it was suggested.
Phil's day off.
It's going to work. Oh, no, there's 2 versions.
It's when we have time to just watch all the
All
different
in.
locales.
Ranged weapon attacks with weapons you're proficient with have a -5 penalty to their attack but deal 10 more damage. Or, your ranged weapon attacks do not receive penalties from high ground rules. Right? Dealing an additional 10 damage is pretty darn good. Right? Okay. Oh, you don't choose? Oh, we get them both. Never mind. We get them both. All right. We're getting it. Cool. I think that will help. I think that's a good suggestion. Okay. All right.
Oh.
Wow, that's a big health increase. 8.
Jesus.
Would anything be good for her? She has different ones. Yeah, look. Right? Oh, no. These are the same ones. Would anything be great for her being pure melee fighter?
Melee? Who says melee?
Strength and constitution.
Melee.
Lazo wants ability score improvement. +1 to strength, +1 to dex. Great Weapon Master would also be decent. When you land a critical hit or kill a target with a melee weapon attack, you can make another melee weapon attack as a bonus action on that turn. Attacks with melee weapons with you are proficient with and are wielding within both hands, so 2 hands, can deal an additional 10 damage.
Asher, man, that's because Wings is a pedophile, not an incel.
Asterion, but if you kill an enemy or you get a critical hit, you get a double attack. You can attack again, right? But it has to be a 2-handed weapon. Don Fanucci, I don't dislike the game. I've never threatened to put it on hiatus. You're a complete liar, and you should shut up about it, because you're literally making shit up in the chat, and you're pissing me off. None of that has happened. And you're a weird warped mind, maybe it did. It didn't happen. You're in some fantasy land.
In your weird warped mind. This guy.
Yeah, I agree.
What a dick.
Great Weapon Master would be great for her, or just raising her stats, right?
In your weird warped mind, that probably had
Gaslighting motherfucker, dude. Chill, very chill and positive around
Maybe
here.
shrink to 18, and then put it into something else, like you guys said, like Dex or Constitution, right? All right, we'll do the basic ability improvement.
Oh my god, stupid, Phil.
And then we'll do strength. Yep. And then
That's so stupid. You don't need to do that.
What do you guys think, Dex or Constitution? Either one, right? I mean, Constitution would give her probably more health. And
He just chose that because it's easy for his head to wrap around.
Hey, this just lets me bump up one of my stats, so that'll
People are
make me
disagreeing on
stronger.
Dex or Constitution. They're torn on this. People are literally torn on it. No, I'm gonna go
Stupid. Phil's a stupid man.
Alright, and I will. He gets another spell.
Josuke?
Cantrip. Maybe I'll give him Bone Chip.
It's like fucking being waterboarded, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna give him Bone Chip. Okay.
It's like being waterboarded while Koreans beat the bottom of my feet with
He can
bamboo
Cloud of
spears,
Daggers
dude.
as well.
Fucking
Two
dying.
people who know Cloud of Daggers.
I wish I had a
Right?
drink. Nah, it's fine, dude. We're chilling.
Or Shatter. What do you think, guys?
I'm just sitting here
Cloud
getting
of Daggers
high,
or
man.
Shatter. I mean, those are great spells. I'd like to have multiple people who have them. Right? Enfeeblement. Turn them into an old man. Look at that. An old man with a walking stick.
Hey, yo!
Oh, that is true.
I'm fucking dumb, but I just remembered. Fucking what's tomorrow, the 21st? Phil gets paid by YouTube tomorrow, guys. So literally, he's walking out with all the tips. He's walking out with a stuffed tip jar under one arm and a YouTube check that probably has like $6,000 to $9,000 in his back pocket, homie.
Step for him because.
Oh, it's the holidays. Hold on,
Yeah,
bro.
okay,
Yeah,
I
Phil
agree.
getting that
Misty
$10,000
step,
check
'cause he doesn't have
probably,
flight.
dude.
Okay. All right. And then, is there anything that's specially good with him?
I
Right?
forgot. I forgot the
Is there
21st
anything
is
that would be
tomorrow.
class specific
Shit.
good for him?
And it's his day off.
Charisma. Dex and charisma for sure. Dex and everyone they always want Dex charisma. Okay. All right. Yeesh, that took a half an hour. Okay, we leveled up. Now, by the way, did we get full HP? No, we didn't. Okay. Now we should talk to the dead, right?
No.
They're over here.
Why?
That are dead. I wonder what they're gonna say.
They're gonna say nothing of importance to you, Phil. Oh, God. They're gonna tell you where they're taking the chest.
No, I
Spout
can't
off,
speak.
whatever,
Nothing
whatever,
to
man.
say. What about the one down here? What is
Whatever.
that symbol above Will's head?
I forgot. They don't die in my playthrough, so.
Is it concentration? It is, isn't it?
Talking to T real quick.
And concentration. Okay.
T, do you remember me? It's your buddy, Phil.
Let's get going.
You let me die, Phil.
What about this one?
Why didn't you give me a ride, Phil?
I had to
They're
go
not
home. You see, it's getting
Invalid
late,
target.
T.
I thought they're supposed to glow green. Send that chest to the camp, otherwise Asterion always has a quest marker on him. Done. Thank you. They glow green after you cast the spell? Okay.
Is not taken seriously.
That's what they have to say.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What's inside the cargo?
Wizard shipments. Secrets. Dangerous.
Where were you heading? Ah!
Tavern. The interim hideout.
And how do I find the hideout so we know where to deliver the package?
Beneath tavern. Need password.
And what's the password? For God's sakes.
Little serpents. Long shadow.
That's it. We got all our answers. We can now complete the quest. We just got to find this tavern, right? I don't know exactly where it is.
Oh yeah, he's read a guide, bro.
That's cool.
Fuck him.
Excellent. Alright, I don't care. Leave this fuck face. What about this person? You think they say anything different? Probably not, right? Wait a minute. It removed it from my radial. It removed the recast from my radial. Even though it was here before, it's gone now. So I have to do it again.
It's like that. Most people wouldn't sit here and just think that you speak with dead, bro. It's like use it on every person you kill.
Okay.
There's just some people. If I kill some person right and I have that spell, I'm just sitting there. Yeah, no, I'm good. I figure it out myself. I don't need to reanimate every single person, bro. Like, come on.
Every time you long rest, you have to redo it.
The
That's
corpse regards you lifelessly.
Where were you heading?
Hideout. Beneath Joaquin's rest.
Transporting.
Bro.
Locked.
They literally are gonna tell you the same thing, Phil.
I don't care about that. Okay, that's it. We're done. So hopefully now we have the answers, right? The journal says... where is it? Why is it gone? The quest isn't here anymore. Am I right? It's gone. Oh. What's stupid is... Wait a minute. We just got told where to go, but it didn't document that in my journal. So now I have no idea where to go.
Fuck you,
unless I
Gabe.
watch back my own video, because the journal didn't record that information. What's the point of the journal then? Isn't that the whole point? Wizard shipment, secret dangerous. a tavern in the Zhentarim hideout beneath the tavern. And this is located in Joaquin's Rest. So we're looking for Joaquin's Rest, Zhentarim hideout beneath the tavern. Okay. We don't know where the hell that is yet. We have no idea, right? I've never heard of it. So I guess we're going to find it later.
Yep. I've already played a game, Phil.
Nope. Nope. Alright, well, we have 10 minutes left on the stream. So I guess we're going to head down here to Carlock. Or Carlatch. Or Car...
I swear he does this on purpose. He reads a guide, dude, and then he, like, probably looks at a map with all the missions and what they are, dog. And that way he, like, could plot it out.
Alright, as long as I kind of take my time, I could make this, you know, I could probably do this for a while.
I could do this and this, have 2-3 parts, right? But he's trying to make it to where he has, like, 2-3 parts to play a stream of this.
I don't know what that orange thing is right there.
Yeah, so it's like, yeah, he does it on purpose.
I can't get past the boulder booby trap? Seriously? So how do I leave? Oh no.
Whatever. I had 10 minutes left. I just get off, bro. Just get the fuck off, Phil. You know? What the fuck? You had sat here wasting everybody's time to do nothing again. He did nothing. He got nowhere and did nothing at all.
Okay.
Despite everything.
Ah! I'm screwing the camera up. Oh, this is the wrong way. This is the way to go northeast. We're trying to get down there.
He made 0 story progress. Didn't get to the goblin camp.
Dead
bro. Barely getting to Carlac. Like.
Thanks for the money, dummy.
Thanks for the money, dummy. He said the thing, guys. Did you hear? He said the thing. Phil, I like the face he made after he said it too. Oh fuck! I let it slip. Thanks for the money, dummy.
Here. Oh.
Oh, dead as hell.
What's this? Looks like she got heartburn or something.
Yeah,
Hey,
Lord, yeah, he said the
too,
meme.
Someone gotta get her some cream.
The stink of Avernus. Advocatus Diaboli.
Which was my favorite? I think I have it still.
Well, I'll be
I don't use
oh,
the sound pad too much because sound pads are gay as hell.
Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
I forgot to give him the new sword. Can I do it now? No. You're the
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Like to know you're about to die. These are no natural flames. Prepare to fight. Let's just say the top line. Let's not attack right away.
Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers, but I...
A great heat roars through you, her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood, the Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole
That'd be funny as hell if Phil tries to kill her right now.
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into you. She is a victim of the blood
I'll
war,
see you later, Weeks.
not an agent of it.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
Will's an urban style person.
I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. Near it, anyway.
You served her. That's enough to damn you.
Stand value, saw what I saw. Be practical. She's infected, same as us. Powerful too. We can use her as an ally. Looks like you found your mark. I'll send your devil back to the hells. Let's say the middle one.
Say the middle one.
Bill catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
You don't know what you're saying. You're asking me to trust a devil.
God, you're stubborn. Karlach's not a devil and you know it. You saw her thoughts. She poses no danger to the Sword Coast. Let's say that.
Just gonna pick the most
You know
good
monsters,
guy
right?
shit. This
Better than
guy.
anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce.
I'm Karlach, but you already knew that. And you are...
I'm Dickhead Phil.
I'm your ticket to curing that tadpole. I'm not interested in making friends. I just tell her who you are.
Well met, soldier. Nice to meet a friendly around here. It's been tough going so far. I may not be a devil, but I can put the Blade's reputation to work. How would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? Little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at.
Right,
You
cool.
already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good.
Mr. Casanova, fuck no.
Turns out,
Lazelle's my
Black
girl,
kill
dog.
demons.
That's my boo.
That made me a valuable asset.
My waifu.
Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me as her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. But devils don't like to lose their assets. Zariel liked it so little. She sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladins of Tyr, to take me back. Problem is, I'm not going.
Let's send them back where they came from. You want me to kill people hunting you? Why should I do your dirty work? I only have my own problems. I don't need yours. Let's just say you want me to kill the people who are hunting you.
Don't worry, I'll lead the charge. But I could use your help. There's a lot of them, and only one of
And he's gonna get lucky and
After
beat
that,
them
we
all
continue.
in like a few
Take Freeman by
shots.
the short hairs.
I swear to God, bro. This whole
So you do that
playthrough,
first
Phil
before
sits
she
here
joins you? Let's do
and
it.
don't
Why
get a
should I do your dirty
single
work?
game
I'm gonna say
over.
you
I'm gonna
go
flip
along.
the fuck out.
Let's say, why should I do your dirty work?
Dirty work's the only kind I like. Gets even messier the more bodies you throw at it. Think of the potential.
You have to do the choice. Obviously, more party members are better than not less than. So we'll say yes, I guess.
Fuck yes! They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill.
Oh, that's where we were
Doubt they've
going.
gone far after the scorching I gave them.
Yeah, do it, Phil. I hope they kick your ass.
Not sure there's room for me. I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp for now. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me.
He's gonna stop the gameplay about here, I think. A few more minutes.
What about her heartburn? I guess her heartburn's fixed. All right, let's talk to him quickly, see what he has to say.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly.
Okay. What's that supposed to mean? Lay it out plainly. Someone sent you on Karlach's tail. I'd like to know who it is.
I can say only this. Karlach's not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to their throats.
Gods, what now? Do you have a tax collector on your tail?
You're closer than you think.
Oh, no.
One night soon when we make camp.
Feels like, oh no, not the tax collectors. I know about that one. I know about ducking the tax man.
Yeah.
And you'll have them. But I can't promise you'll like them.
So basically, he's being forced into doing it. Like, he didn't actually want to track her down, but someone forced him into doing it. And now it sounds like, because he's not going to do it, someone's going to come for him. That's what it sounds like, right?
Oh, damn, Extra Galactic.
Interesting. Well, that's the quest right
Having
there.
a little rough. That's a
Paladin.
rough
I guess that's what we'll
playthrough so
probably do
far.
next, I
But
think
it's
what we should
yours,
do
you know?
is go to camp, save up. Next time around, engage in dialogue with our new party member. See what she has to say. See what everyone around camp has to say. By the way, that's her spot right there. Okay. Yeah, and like maybe people have thoughts on what's going on. And go from there. But, alright, so...
This is the most boring fucking...
There we go, ladies and gentlemen.
Game
what a stream. More progress, more fun, more mistakes that I made horribly, but still somehow bumbled through some combat.
Like still somehow bumbled through. Yep, that's the exact fucking word for it. Yeah, somehow just bumbled through it.
The knoll fights I did good.
This guy, it's the first time he's truthful about the fuck he's doing.
Right? But somehow I still came out on top and didn't end up too beat up. So, interesting. I guess we'll have to see what we want to do. But next time, yeah, we'll talk with her, we'll advance, we'll determine what the new party makeup should be, right? I don't know. Should we have 2 melee attackers? Like, should we have Karlik and Lae'zel, and then me, and then 1 other magician? Should we have Asterion? Should we have Will? Like, we have to figure this out, right? What kind of a...
We have to figure this out. No, you motherfuckers. You're the motherfucker who made $100.
I just don't know. So... But anyway, thank you.
It ain't a we thing until you split. You share a little bit of those tips,
If you're here live, thank you for everyone who was here live. If you're here on demand watching still, thank you for that. Just thank you everyone, because again, you know, this arguably, this playthrough for an RPG like this is getting pretty much the most attention for any RPG that I've done in a long time. And I appreciate that, because number one, I like RPGs. I just always have. Number two, the fact that normally by now, you know, we're what, 15 hours in, and people likely would have already become disengaged and oh, it's getting boring. But in this case, it's not. You guys are still here for these moments, and it's cool because you're helping me to figure out.
Bro, it's just because he made $100. I'm telling you, if he stayed stuck at 30, he would have been a little fucking fucked off about it.
Doing these situations and how to do stuff.
Fuck
I
out of
appreciate
here,
that.
Phil.
So, thank you. Great stuff. And the good news is, even though next week is holiday week, I'm still playing this many times. Okay. I'm still continuing on with this over the week. You know, next day stream is this, and then first day stream after Christmas is this. You know, so lots more coming. If you are enjoying, you know, you're in the right spot. Okay. Thank you all. Great stream. See you next time. All right. All right, guys. So thank you very much. Great stream, right? I had a good time. I hope you guys did too. Wait,
no, that wasn't. That was such a boring, arduous stream, Phil. What the hell?
I guess I did, but there you go. Storage is full. I guess I'm gonna have to delete some old saves, huh?
Yeah, he is playing on balance, guys. So we can't accuse him of playing on easy.
This is very fast.
Yo, Hermit.
Unlike, remember when this happened with Fallout, and you had to sit there and it took.
Did I go to the moon puzzle under the goblin camp? Like, yeah, on my first playthrough, I fucking hated it.
Right? Yeah, this isn't bad at all. This is really fast.
It was so annoying.
So you just delete, no problem, no big deal. Okay. Anyway, so good stuff, guys. I'll delete like 10. I'll delete
my second playthrough. I skipped it. I said, fuck that.
Okay, now we have like lots of spots. Okay,
but I did it.
Good stuff. Oh, that's right. I have to say it. Good stuff. Thank you all. Remember, tonight there is a late stream, very different from this one, Modern Warfare 3. Now, tonight, you all are going to determine what I'm doing with that. You are going to vote if you want to see Warzone Battle Royale or if you want to see me do the standard multiplayer with my current build of the Akimbo handguns.
Gus Buzz, would I rather burn money to give it to DSP?
6:45
p.m. burn it all, bro.
For that,
like the fucking Joker.
I really appreciate it if you did. That'd be awesome.
I'll burn it all like the Joker before I'd give a single cent to Phil.
When I come back on Friday, it's more Baldur's Gate 3 and Friday Night Fights Blanco returns in Street Fighter 6. Keep in mind, Saturday is my very, very awesome annual Christmas marathon event. I hope you will join me on Saturday if you can. It's going to be a great day of food, fun.
Yes,
the schedule update, tier makers, festive vibes.
I forgot what was down
Great holiday event this coming Saturday. If you can make it.
But I just know it wasn't worth doing it again.
I'm not here for Christmas Day, but
yeah, no, it's worth it. But
Tuesday and Wednesday after Christmas.
Yeah,
so even
really
though
depends on you.
I'm taking some time off for the holiday, we're still doing a full week of Baldur's Gate. You know, Friday, Tuesday, Wednesday next week. Okay. All right, guys. Thank you. See you hopefully tonight.
I think it's something for Shadow
Modern Warfare if you can make it.
Down there last I remember.
I'll see you Friday. Okay. Be safe, and I'll see you tonight. Peace out.
Oh, that's it. Fuck you, Phil. I hate this guy. I hate him so much. I hate him so much, bro. These playthroughs are so bad, but they're a good example to show you how inept of a human being Phil is. Like, I swear to God, his whole life is just being bailed out of trouble by other people. He can't do anything for himself. Like, anything. He can't even generate money without the help of other people. It's just like, wow. It just exemplifies how useless he is altogether. Can't think for himself, can't do shit. That was very fucking arduous and boring. But we made it, my friends.
Let me get my agenda out the way.
Yeah, but get the fuck out of your guys' hair. Tomorrow, what am I doing tomorrow? Oh, it's Phil's day off. But I have to see what I'm doing. I'm most likely going to be doing shit with my son all day and my wife. So if I do hop on, it'll probably be tomorrow evening or tomorrow night. And like always, we'll look at old DSP shit and like other shit in the locale fucking universe out here. We'll see what's happening. Catch up on shit that I probably missing. Yada yada. Friday morning, Phil's stupid ass is playing Baldur's Gate. So, yep, we're gonna have to drag our feet through that one again. God damn it. I'm actually gonna drink. I don't give a fuck. I'm getting drunk. That was pretty hard. Today was pretty hard. Jesus Christ, that was so fucking like mind-numbing. Just watching Phil just go through menus pretty much all day. And then he's playing Street Fighter that night. And I'm still deciding whether I'm going to watch him do that. So Friday might end up being like an 11-hour fucking stream. So who knows. But, alright, that's it. I love you guys. Thanks for everybody chilling with me all day. You guys are the fucking best. I appreciate everybody gave me a few bucks, dude. Gave me some memberships, all that good fun shit. It's always appreciated. Y'all are the fucking best, man. I don't deserve it, so, you know, yeah, it's always appreciated. Big ups to y'all. If you're at work, don't work too hard. Treat yourselves and each other well. And I'll